throw Goody on here with us. Oh.
Good morning. Welcome to E1 2025 NEXL. We are here in Frozen, and there's no other word for it than Frozen, Maynard, Massachusetts. I am Matt Falby. I'm joining you once again, whether you like it or not. Good news for you at home. You get a new voice in your ear today. Chris, would you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, my name is Chris Willett, and I'm glad to be here to broadcast this winter wonderland we got going on here today.
Mid-April winter. Look at our breath.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those days, everybody.
All right, you're going to have New England Storm appropriately titled on your left, Prestige Worldwide on your right.
Okay, here we go.
Footing is definitely going to have an effect on these breakouts today.
Yep.
This is a pretty standard pocket play on your left from Storm. Spread wide, go up the middle. Prestige a little bit more aggressive. They're into the snake too already, and that snake mini Dorito. I don't know how long you can live there, though.
Yeah, we'll see how he does. Snake 2 almost didn't make it to the box. He just made it when that started.
Snake New has to worry about that middle, what a lot of teams are calling the monster, that middle standing wedge at the 40-yard line.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. We just killed one.
Yeah, that's a big, big kill. Storm had taken that brick at the 50 of the snake. That would have allowed them to do a lot of damage. That's a big kill. So 4 on 5, favor of Prestige.
Yeah, but they're still got good positioning over here, though. They're looking all right.
This snake player for Prestige needs to pick up on the presence of that standing wedge. He needs to get engaged in a gunfight and get past that gun.
Oh, they're bumping into the snake now.
So Storm refilling the snake. There we go. Snake player for Prestige. Oh, is he going to get past it?
Yeah, he made it.
I think he got past it because the player for Storm took a moment to communicate with the snake player.
Move right here, right up to the 50, snake 50. He's looking at the wire.
We're going to lose the Storm player over on that Dorito side, though, so I think we're down to 3 Storm players.
I'm curious to see what's going to happen right here with this play.
So it's 5 on 3 body advantage Prestige, but it feels like Storm's doing a better job pushing. This brick is a big, big position over here on the snake. This is a big moment here. Second. He missed the kill. That's huge for Prestige. They can stabilize this situation, slow down Storm.
Storm's pushing the Dorito.
Storm middle player is going to choose to crawl, go to that middle, and maybe come out to this wedge. There it is.
Prestige just lost one. 2 in the snake for Prestige. Okay, a little confused.
Yeah, the snake player taking a walk for Prestige. That I think he may not have actually been out.
No.
There is a hopeful call from the Storm snake player. That's Jeff Durman, normally a back player, working his way up to snake. Good for you, Jeff. He's controlling this, and now he's going to squeegee. I suspect you're going to see a lot of that today.
Yeah, this weather's going to wreak havoc on the paint, I think. But part of New England paintball, right?
Yep. Yeah, I think he's got down.
Oh, here we go. Oh, wow.
So attempted run through by Storm. I think he might have pulled a body with him.
He did.
But Durman's gun is down. That's not actually a great trade when you're.
Oh.
Is that a trade? So now it's a
trade.
one-on-one, but Durman's gun is a mess over here for Storm.
I don't think the Prestige player knows.
No, he's not. I don't think either of them are fully aware of the body situation.
No, they're not.
But if I'm that Prestige player, I got to get off my knees because you don't want to try to win a gunfight one-on-one on your knees behind a Dorito.
No. Like I found out in that 7-man, you don't want to be on your knees when you're the last guy left.
I say, generally speaking, as a life tip, try not to be on your knees.
Yeah, that's a very good lesson.
Moving along.
Yeah.
All right, Durman has been struggling with his gun. I don't know if it's back up, but he might be shooting paint, but I'm not sure he's shooting paint accurately right now.
It might be a flamethrower.
Is that Prestige player still alive in that corner?
He is. He hasn't moved. He's still just sitting over there. I don't want to be too loud. I don't want this kid to hear me.
Durman now starting to push down that sideline.
Yeah. Well, there we go. We're aware of each other now.
Durman's definitely fighting for probably the tougher position, that sideways of the mini brick.
Yeah, he's
So slide. There you go.
Oh, that's a good move. See, that's what you want to do. You don't want to sit still. Go for that. Go for the buzzer.
I might
Both
give that.
of them
Yeah, I might give that advice to Derman right now. Derman, it's going to be a foot race.
Here we go.
It's going to be a foot race. Prestige player definitely there early by a couple seconds. There's no question.
Oh, I don't know who hit that.
As long as he's clean. Now, as long as he's clean, that Prestige player was there way
early.
Way before.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's one way to start a tournament. That's for sure.
Yeah.
The snow, I think, played a little factor in that slow play, but that was fun.
So real quick, I don't know a lot about Prestige as a team. I think they're newly formed. I've seen a lot of Alpha Gang jerseys out there, so we'll give you the roster that we had for them earlier under the name Alpha Gang. You got Nick Kerrigan, Derek Carr, Matteo Cinquegrano, Steve Liang, Derek Lambert, Joseph Murphy, Tim Connell, Adam Richards, and Charlie Russo.
Okay.
So congrats to Prestige. That was a really interesting first match.
Yeah, foot race at the end there.
Yeah,
I like that.
We don't need guns.
Nah, let's just have a foot race in the snow.
All right, on the backside of this, you're going to see Rebellion taking on Hello Nasty. Hello Nasty is a team name that was around for a long time in New England, then kind of went silent for a while, and they're back out here.
Okay. So we'll see. Should be an interesting matchup. The Rebellion guys have been together for a while, and they're pretty solid unit.
You know what?
I know who you're talking to. Yo, who's got the other radio?
I'm looking at the wrong rosters.
Snake side. Who's got the radio? Okay.
It's okay. We're all human.
Yeah, I just gave you the Alpha Gang for tomorrow breakdown. Well, I still think a lot of Alpha Gang jerseys out there. So Prestige is Trennan Brown, Ryan Caputo, Tyler Caputo, Taylor Coyne, Sean Kennedy, and Drew Nall, and John Papakristen.
All right. Hello Nasty versus Rebellion. About to kick off here in about 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Rebellion on your left, Nasty on your right.
Hello Nasty makes a clean into the snake.
Rebellion doing the stand in the open shooting technique. It actually gets away with it, trying to yeah, it works.
They took a body.
Yeah. Now Nasty is into the snake. That's a big move. They caught his support player trying to back him up.
Looks like Lane just got into snake one there.
Lane Parenti.
Yep.
Now into D2 for Rebellion. D2 doing a good job both getting off the kill breaks and making their secondary bumps. There's a rub call in the middle for Nasty. Behind what we're calling the command tower. So there's a tower near the snake side. For those of you at home, is going to see a lot of action today.
Yeah, it's an important bunker. Looks like
Dan Driggs in the snake here for Hello Nasty.
Hello Nasty's at that command. It has lost him. Yeah.
I suspect that's the Dorito side that you just blew up the tower.
I think that was Logan Parenti. And then we got Dorito player in a home, and then Snake 2.
Is that James Dong behind the tower?
That's number 22.
Based on his height.
Maybe.
Oh boy. We had a ref come sliding in for a check on that command tower. He's going to call him clean. Oh, Driggs is in a lot of trouble here. He doesn't know it yet.
I'd like to see some movement out of the Hello Nasty Dorito player here.
He's going to catch. There it is. Parenti catches him on the elbow.
Yeah.
Things are going very badly for Hello Nasty right now.
Yeah.
They're down to a couple players trapped in the back line.
Rebellion's lost only one body.
Yep. They're communicating well. There's going to be a check on Lane. Nope, that's Rub.
Yeah, clean. Oh, and that does it for the home player. So it's just that one Dorito.
D1 is in a world of trouble.
Yeah. I think Fabio just made it up into the Dorito. 50, pushing his way down. Yeah, they got him. Yeah, they got him.
All right, well, early success for Rebellion, honestly, on their breakout shooting. That kind of set them up. They were not able to get the snake player, Dan Driggs. He did get in clean for Nasty, but they just started losing bodies after that.
Yeah, they chewed them apart.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Just methodically moved their way down, played smart, communicated well.
So we got 12-minute matches. We've got a 4-point mercy rule, meaning, for those of you at home, any team that drops down by 4 points gets mercied out of a match. So regardless if the clock is still active, there's still clock time. You're mercied out. So.
Nice. All right.
1 minute.
Here we go. 1 minute. Who do we got next here? Oh.
By the way, if we are lucky and there's not an accident, we should be joined in the booth by Kyle Osier at some point today.
I think I see Kyle.
Oh, Kyle is here?
He is here.
He's just chit-chatting.
Yeah, doing the social butterfly thing.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
It is.
You showed up, you clocked in,
Right.
you went to work.
Right away.
Kyle's over there chatting.
I know. Not the dock his pay.
Is that Dunkin' Donuts in his hands?
Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
they named streets after him. It's called One Way.
30 seconds.
Get all our digs in now before he gets a headset on.
Right. Before he hears what we're saying.
Ugliest man in New England by
oh
far.
my! Worst player on our team.
Easily.
believe it.
It's basically a tax break, the reason that we let him play with us. The state gives us special.
Yeah, we have it's a tax credit we get
Yeah.
for having people on the squad.
Yeah, I got in some legal trouble. I had to do community service, so playing next to him counts. The
Yeah,
judge
it does.
says,
It does.
Yeah, I can carve off hours.
Oh,
There we go. Prestige on your left, looking to bounce back on this point. Actually, Storm looking to bounce back on this point.
Down one body. Storm
Yeah.
just lost one. They lost the Dorito corner.
Prestige into D2, now trying to, sliding into D2, desperately trying to get footing.
Traction's going to be tough. Oh, they doubled the home. Wow.
Yeah, not unusual on this layout. You're going to see a bit of, especially with the footing as it is. I will not be surprised to see a lot of double home breakouts.
Yeah.
In Tampa earlier this month or last month, we saw a lot of doubled up at home.
I think this, for Prestige, they moved this snake player up.
I don't know where, but I hear a gun struggling. I hear a gun poofing instead of banging.
I think it's what is this? The command we're calling
The
it?
command tower in the middle.
Yeah. For what's it?
Someone's gun is struggling out there.
Yeah, for Storm. Okay.
I believe that.
Prestige just lost their Dorito player. Oh, they lost their snake player too.
Yeah, Drew Nall up the middle here in this standing wedge over on the snake side, trying to hold the damage down. It's going to get real lonely for him. No, he's going to be back in the pit. That
He's working. He's working. He's trying.
Bunch of kills came real fast there for Nasty.
Yeah. So what do we have here? Do we have a?
Yeah, we've got both corners hot, which is normally a great thing to do when you're down bodies and you try to cross it up.
Yep.
However, it's not a great thing when one of these bunkers, and you can see it on your screen, is this mini Dorito in the snake corner. It is a death trap. It is an awful place to be in a down body situation.
Yeah, soft corners. They're tough to.
Yeah, you
tough
can't
to watch the wire.
You can't control the tape line from it. You can barely protect yourself from anything Dorito side. It's not a good bunker in any stretch of the imagination. So he wants to shoot down the tape, but it doesn't matter. He can't see anything past that brick.
Storm's playing it slow here.
Storm slowed up their attack a little bit. They had good tempo going, and they're gonna play it a little bit safer now, which is fine. They're down by a point.
So they got Storm's got. Is that in the Dorito 3? Is there guidance from Storm?
Yeah, Dorito 3, Dorito 2, the command tower in the middle. There's a counter move up to the 50 though by Prestige.
I see that.
This is big.
This should be interesting.
He's got to blow up this command tower first if he can.
Dorito 3 doesn't know. Oh, he was being watched by the Dorito.
You get dropped.
He covered him, yeah.
Was
good teamwork right there.
That was a good roll of the dice. I liked that move. At least you're going to try. You're in a 2-on-4. He got there clean. I'm totally fine with that. Even if it didn't work out, that was a risk that was worth taking.
Yeah. Give Storm credit where it's due. His back Dorito player was watching that wire doing his job and
shut it down.
Kept him safe. Yeah.
Days.
So, I mean, the best chance for him there for the Prestige player was to get to that 50, look cross, and try to pick up butt packs like the command tower, not looking. But yeah, once the Doritos locked onto him, the element of surprise was lost. So
yeah.
All right, well, we are going to flip back over to Hello Nasty versus Rebellion. Rebellion up by 1 point. Tons and tons of time on the clock, so that's certainly not an issue yet.
Yeah. Yeah, so what, 2.5 minute point that was, the first one?
Yeah. We're getting some technical assistance here from Alex. What's wrong? What's wrong, Alex? Oh, good. We're going to have chat live.
We got chat.
So you idiots at home can shout at us. Positive feedback will be read on air. That's about it.
James Dong's on the field now, though. Here we go. Looks like we got a bit of a different line. It is nice and warm in this
10
booth
seconds.
today.
I mean, you say that as if we're indoors. We've got a roof over our head. That's
It's not warm at all, folks.
better. It's better than nothing, but it
Yeah.
is.
Here we go.
All right, Rebellion on your right, Nasty on your left. Nasty looking for bounce back point here.
Rebellion lost their snake runner.
I believe we're 5 alive for Hello Nasty still.
Rebellion set
No.
across the back bunkers. That is pushed up to Dorito 2.
Hello Nasty just lost their snake player. They do have an snake insert player, so they can refill it.
So what are we looking at?
Hello Nasty down the D1, the D2, the command tower, and the snake insert bunker.
Rebellion's D1, D2, home, and then I don't know what we're calling this little Aztec thing over here.
That would be the snake insert. That's
Snake
the old
insert?
school. They have the
Okay.
really old school way of calling a bunker that was a feeder.
Okay.
Is snake insert. A lot of teams call it the God bunker.
Oh, you just pushed out to your favorite bunker. That's
Oh, there's
snake
going
corner.
to be some real close action over here on the Dorito side here in a second.
Yeah.
Clean bunker by Rebellion. He's going to make the run
wow,
down.
Wow. Wow.
Looks like he takes 2 bodies with him.
Yep. Yep.
That's a huge turning point in that game. Nasty now has a home, but he's getting checked. He better get checked quick because there's bodies coming his way. No, he's out.
Yeah. That was, I kind of lost what happened there.
This is a walk-in win by Rebellion. Well, there's a lot of action. That bunkering action going over on the Dorito side pulled all of our attention away. Bodies were dropping over here on the snake side at the same time.
So it all fell apart at the same moment.
Yeah, as these games often do.
Yep.
Things will, you lose a body, things are going fine. You lose 2 bodies, and then it just all comes apart.
Yeah, you're in self-preservation mode at that point.
We have 2 that are down.
All right, so we're flipping back over to the Storm versus Prestige. They're tied up at 1. You've got, well, these are relatively slow points. We're already under 5 minutes on the clock with only 2 points scored. Maybe that's the footing conditions already showing us that we're going to.
It could be. I think that's going to be a problem all day. Unless we work out some running lanes in there, maybe it'll be easier.
I think even as a coach, you're going to have to look at. It's going to be tough to get through some of these lanes because your runners aren't going to have footing. They're going to have a very hard time kicking off from the start box and getting momentum.
Yeah.
Which means they're going to linger in these shooting lanes just an extra split second.
But it will be easier to be on your belly and move your way up to other bunkers.
Once you get there, yep,
Yeah.
and you can dive and slide much earlier.
Yeah.
So that's a thing.
Great opportunity for photos too.
Although this will be a great photo opportunity day.
Yep. Well, here we go. Let's get to that box.
So as long as he tags before the buzzer, he's fine.
Yep. And then we're off.
3 on.
Ooh, got 3 guns up. They went 2 to that. Oh,
That is not a great idea.
No. They
Oh
lost
no,
them
they
both.
lose both of them.
Yeah.
Prestige is going to lose both their players going up the middle to that command tower.
They just lost snake insert as well. So it's a 5-on-2.
Yeah, Storm has lost nothing. They're up to the Snake 50 now. He's going to turn the corner. There's a Dorito 3 still and a Dorito 1.
Dorito 3, yep.
Awful positioning though.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Oh, there's a kill. They do manage to take Riska over
Dorito
here.
1 took the shot, yeah.
Okay, they've stabilized a little bit. I'd love to see this D1 spread come back this way.
D3's creeping up to the. Oh, they got him.
No.
Yeah, they got him.
That leaves just the D1.
Yep. His head's going to be on a swivel here. I don't know if they know where he is, though.
They know that it's the last guy. They're Storm is doing a good job communicating. No, they don't know he's there. He's about to run into a gun.
Oh, all right. So it's a 1-on-3.
No,
Oh,
that was a trade.
Foul.
All right. Oh, it was
Okay.
a trade. Okay.
So it was a trade, and the coach toweled out.
That
of
was
that.
smart to towel.
Yeah, I got no problem with that.
Nope.
30 seconds.
Okay, Rebellion, quick turnaround here for them. Hello,
1
Nasty.
minute.
Here we go. What do we got? 2-0.
Yep, they're up 2-0.
These are quick points. Where are we?
Yeah, but look at well for Rebellion. You're right. For this game, it's been quick. The other game has been going long. All right, for Rebellion, we'll read off the roster. You got James Dong, Nick Kelling, Austin Mayo, Aaron Mitchell, Lane Parenti, Logan Parenti, Zach Strange, and Fabio, of course.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch right over here.
You ever see the movie? I'm trying to get Kyle into the booth.
What was that, Felby? Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say the Parenti brothers remind me of the hockey brothers from what the hell was that movie? No. Well, you know the movie I'm talking about.
From the 80s?
Yeah, from the 80s with Paul. I think it was Paul Newman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the name of that movie?
Foiling up, coach.
Somebody in the chat,
Yeah.
please educate us.
My mind is absolutely
Yeah, I'm
struggling.
blanking. I'm blanking on that. That's a great movie. The Twin Brothers.
I hope the team from New England wins. Yeah, that's a great call, Steve.
Here we go. We doubled the home over here.
Yeah, like I said, you're going to see a lot of doubling up of the home today. And then a late breakout by Rebellion. Rebellion up into the D3 already. Big advantage that way.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
He's going to catch that. No, he catches the command tower fill in for Nasty.
Smart fill. Yeah.
He's going to blow him up. I think that's Nick Kelling in the snake here for Hello Nasty.
Yeah, Hello Nasty snake corner, snake insert, home, and Dorito 1, it looks like. And Rebellion looks to be Dorito 1, snake insert, home. And this is snake 3 here.
Nick Kelling now up into snake 4. He's going to catch.
Nasty
yeah,
lost another.
He catches that back player. Kelling is just killing it, man.
Yeah, he's playing well.
Let's change that E to an I because he is just killing that team.
You know, he is. He's correct on the kill count too.
Hey, where are the extra ones?
I don't think he knows he's alone in this thing.
Okay. Who is that for Rebellion in the tower? Is that James?
No, that's not James. No.
It might be.
James is 88.
It might be Aaron Mitchell. I don't know, but it looks like he's wearing leather work gloves.
Yeah,
it's Austin.
Austin.
I think he's wearing leather work gloves.
He is. He is.
Like he's going to do some gardening after this
Nasty
game.
just lost their Dorito side.
Oh, this game is over.
Yeah.
This point is over.
Yeah. Hey, well,
I wouldn't mind seeing them towel out of it.
Thinks there's a snake player with them. But there's not.
No.
There we go.
Yeah, towel out of that.
That was smart.
Save your last guy. When you hear me start talking about glove choices, this point's over. I've stopped caring.
Oh man, yeah, that is an interesting choice. Like it's the Home Depot special he's wearing, the leather gloves.
All right. Points to Adam Richards for correctly identifying Slapshot. No points to Michael Waterman for saying Mighty Ducks.
Mighty Ducks.
Josh Reed also called it correctly. And yes, that is the Hanson brothers from Slapshot.
Yes, it is. Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you.
Well, I just broke my sunglasses, which I really wear for protection from splash, from paint splash.
We could get some duct tape.
Yeah, foiling up. All right, my eyes are now in danger from flying paint.
Oh, yeah, but they're pretty eyes.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, your wife might be listening. You might want to dial it back.
Hey, babe, love you. Love you so much. Mwah.
Someone has something special on the way?
Yeah, we have a baby on the way, May 9th.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you. Very excited. Yeah, another boy coming to the world, another paintball player.
He has no choice in his destiny. This is not optional.
He's going to be the anti-hero's new snake front.
Well, by then, all of our hips will be broken down.
That's right. Okay, here we go.
10 seconds.
No, we still got 10 seconds to burn.
Yeah, Prestige on your left. They're down by point. 3:50 on the clock, roughly.
Just started snowing again, too. Here we go.
Game on.
Prestige into the snake off the break. Actually, both teams in the snake.
Oh, they lost.
Yeah.
Storm lost snake.
Storm lost 2.
Oh, Dorito 3 for Storm. So Storm's at command, home, snake insert, Dorito 3.
That.
I don't know. What do we got over there for Prestige?
So Prestige is now into the Snake 50 brick. This is an LV2 that's having problems. I'm telling you, I'm listening to his gun. His gun is struggling.
This Iron Man gun here?
Yeah, the gold one. And now he's hit.
Yeah. No, they traded. They traded.
They're going to lose it. Prestige is going to lose their tower behind it. It's kind of falling apart.
Yeah, so we've got...
So they're going to go down, but they're likely to go down 3-1 on this match, and they're going to be under 3 minutes here in a second. Mm-hmm. I would not blame the coach for Prestige to throwing a preemptive towel. Do it now. If you're the Prestige coach, throw your towel now.
Was that a penalty?
You've got to save time. What is he doing?
He's not throwing the flag. He should.
Prestige has got to towel out of this. Storm is
they
just
still have a chance to tie this.
Storm is just going to sit on it.
Yeah. Oh,
that's a major.
Oh.
All right, Prestige. So you.
Game stop. Game on. Game stop.
All right, so Prestige just pulled a major, which if you, by the way, for those of you at home that are just joining us in the paintball world for the first time, sometimes I'll explain stuff. If you're a veteran paintball player, you can just tune me out, which you probably do anyways. No, if you have so penalties are either minors or majors. Minors will be represented by a yellow flag. Majors represented by a red flag. Minors mean not only the body that committed the offense get pulled, but one of their teammates get pulled. A major, which is the red flag, means both the party that committed the foul is pulled and 2 of his teammates. If you do not have enough live players on the field to fulfill that penalty, 2 things happen. 1, the clock stops and the game is over instantly. And 2, you are going to have to start down a body on the next point because you didn't have enough bodies to fulfill. So unfortunately for Prestige, nothing went right that time. They not only are they going to lose that point, I believe they're going to be starting down a body, so they're going to be playing 4 and 5.
Yeah, that's it's not where you want to be. Nope, hold on. Here we go.
We are joined in the booth by the one, the only Kyle Osier. We were just saying how handsome and successful you are at paintball.
The best player on our team.
Easily.
Easily. I like to say that that's true, but
so do we.
It's definitely not true. If that's the truth, then we have a lot more problems.
No, come on.
I do bring with me here this for you too, Philby.
Let's get them. Oh, committed stars. Lovely.
So it's our committed star matches.
Yep, got it.
So yeah.
So a little later, we're going to watch New England Storm versus Buffalo Wing It, Hello Nasty versus Prestige. That will be a committed match, which means we'll be tracking who are the best players on that particular game, and we'll award them some stars. And then Malicious Rebellion and Nasty versus Boss Ballers, same story.
Yeah, so I mean, Rebellion has been, from what I've seen, kind of dominating this match so far.
They have. They've been playing good ball.
They've been doing well, surviving off the break. I think I saw one point where they weren't 5 alive, which has been helping them so far. But it looks like it is 5-on-5 right now.
Yeah, Squeegee's back out. First player dropping for Nasty from the home.
Yeah.
They're into D1, the snake insert. Snake 2 and the command tower. There's a very successful fill into the D1. I say successful because he probably should not have made it there with the snake shooting that side.
I think that's James Dong over in D1 actually.
Yeah, Rebellion's going to lose their home player.
Just lost their home player. So we'll go up that soft snake corner.
So I don't want to say it too soon, but the commentator's curse might have happened here on this
Just
point.
killed somebody.
Yo, yeah, dude, you just said how great they were, didn't you?
What do we at? 4v3?
So it is 4-on-3 with Hello Nasty with the advantage. And Rebellion losing another, so it's 42 now.
Where's the second Rebellion player? I see James in D2.
So I just saw him poke out somewhere. Maybe
I think it might be just James.
it's just James, I think, now.
Yeah.
Dan Driggs up here in the Snake 50s, turning the corner, which is death to a team. If you can get to this 50 brick and wrap it,
yeah.
the world just opens up for you.
Absolutely.
So these Doritos are in a world of trouble here.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh, there was 2. It was,
Okay.
Yeah, you were right. They were in Dorito 3. Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in.
No, I mean, hey, this is what Hello Nasty need to do. They need to come out here and play a quick point and really dominate it. Show them that they're
back in this match. So
they're here.
Well, they would have been mercied out with a loss on that point. So their backs are up against the wall. We have a 4-point mercy rule today, meaning any team that goes down by 4 points in the match is over.
Right.
Yeah.
So good for Nasty. Pulled it back. They got plenty of time. Oh my God! Storm is going to start with 2 bodies. That can't be right.
No, I thought it was 1. They only needed 1 body to pull, wasn't it?
I believe that's the case. So please ignore the graphic on the screen. Our producer is, well, he's doing the best he can. Nasty. I'm sorry, Storm, I'm seeing out there with at least 3, 4 bodies. Yeah, they're starting down 1 body.
Yeah.
There we go.
They got 5 bodies out there.
No, Storm's
Nope,
got 4.
They got 4. 1, 2.
Oh, no, they do have 5.
They do have 5. Are they supposed to be starting with 5? Huh.
I thought they were.
No.
Oh, is it
Oh,
Prestige?
you're right.
Prestige
Oh, it's
got
Prestige.
the
Oh, okay.
I apologize to
Yeah.
Storm for thinking that you would ever do something so foolish.
Sorry, Storm.
It's
We
getting a
all
major-
owe you an apology.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Well, with a point that's needed here by Prestige, starting a man down, they're going to have to be pretty aggressive here, I
10
would think.
seconds.
No, Goody's here, everybody. I see Goody.
Mike Goodman of P&L is here to
Yeah,
support.
there he is, Mr. Goody.
One of the old school anchors of paintball in New England.
Yeah. Runs a terrific 10-man.
All right, Storm on your left. Prestige starting down by a body, and they're in a bad point situation. They lose another point, and this match is virtually over. They have to win this one.
All right, so we're in snake corner, snake insert, Dorito insert and home. They spread across the back.
So Prestige is losing a body. However, they're calling kill 2. Storm up to the Dorito 50. I think, unfortunately, for Prestige, they're in a worse situation than they realize. I know they're calling kill 2, but the Dorito 50 is hot.
Here comes Drew Nall coming
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Good.
He could get this command.
If he can get to this 50
Yeah, he
brick
can
here.
get that pack. He can get that D2. That's a shame. That's a shame. I saw what he was trying. He had to do something.
Yeah, Drew now, I believe, got picked up by the command tower, and that's what spelled his doom.
Yeah.
There's going to be a push attempt by Prestige over here on the Dorito side. Oof, close up, D3 to D2, bunkering coming. He's looking the wrong way. Yeah, that's going to be clean.
Oof. I've been on the receiving end of those.
A few. So Prestige is going to drop to 4-1 with about a minute and a half on the clock. Not an impossible situation to win, but I think extremely difficult, especially with these footing conditions. To put together 3 points in a minute and a half, I don't see it. So
No, it's tough. But if you do look over at the snake over here on the red side, you can start to see that, some turf.
you're starting to see turf.
Start to see a little turf.
Starting
Yeah.
to rub it off a little bit.
Yeah.
The human shovel is
my
going through.
God.
Right.
Sir, Ryan Berry, Ryan, please take your meds. Ryan Berry of Massive Sack, who will be coaching tomorrow, and who is a super dude, and I totally root for him. Massive Sack will be the D4 E1 champions tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'll be watching.
I'm totally rooting for it. Do you know their record from last year?
No.
It's easy to add up.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Good luck, boys.
Yeah, good luck, boys. There is probably no team I want to root for more, though. They're
Absolutely.
super
No,
good
they're
dudes.
great guys.
And they are leading the one of our. I should be mentioning this earlier. Well, I'll mention it coming back in the break. 2 of the missions that we're working on this weekend is both to help with cancer research. One is through the One Mission organization. That's organized by Anthony Montoya, which I'll give you an update on Cam if you've been following his story, and good updates. And the other one is Massive Sack with Eric Dyke and Ryan Berry. They are trying to raise money for testicular cancer awareness. We'll see if we can get a link up on screen. Oh, look at that.
Oh, Alex. There's no one better than Alex.
Our
I'm telling
producer
you.
coming in clutch. So if you
Look
want to
at
follow
that.
that link, I don't know which one that goes to, whether it's going to One Mission or going to the testicular cancer research. Either way, you'd be doing us a favor. You'd be doing everybody a favor.
Yeah. It's a good call, Cotton.
30 seconds.
All right. Nasty in a tough situation. 5 minutes is a lot to work with. They're only down 2 points, but these games have been slow.
20 seconds.
I'm spitballing here, but I'm saying the game time average is probably about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
Can
per
I give a
point.
prediction? Can I give
Yeah,
a prediction
please.
here? I predict a flying V down the field.
All right, I'll give you $20 if they do it right now.
Okay. That's a bet.
This is 1930s football coming into play here. Flying V.
Game on.
All right. Oh, they lost their snake player.
And
Lost
the
their
Dorito.
Yeah, it's falling apart
That's
real
tough.
quick.
Rebellion's just locking down.
Yeah, they have a good breakout, and they've been succeeding on it. I
Yes,
think
they
that's
have.
part of their success here today.
Rebellion now up in the snake. That's one of the parentheses.
Killing. That's killing up here.
Is it Nick?
Another-
Okay.
Yeah.
Another Hello Nasty player going down out of the snake, so it's now 52.
Kelling's going to wrap, and he's going to blow up this tower.
Yeah, 52 and they're stacked up perfectly.
I don't usually say this, but that tower needs to get a squeegee in before a squeegee gets shot.
Yeah, he's flamethrowing right now.
Yeah, that's it. He's out.
See that? You get pinched there, right? He got shot from Dorito. Yeah. They're just playing good paintball.
Nick is having a hell of a day so far.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, here we go.
Big run through attempt here.
All right, that should do it.
Yeah, don't. Oh no, he shot his teammate.
Oh, killing, dude, teammate killer of the day. Teammate killer of the day. Yeah, give him a round of
And
applause.
he's celebrating it. I love that. waving his own team off the field.
He did. He turned and did the slash throat motion to his teammate.
That's my award usually, the
Yeah,
teammate
that's
killer
true.
award. Yeah.
Nick Kelling has gone feral. We're gonna have to put him down.
I think Nick just wanted a six-pack on that point.
You got it.
He just bit his owner.
Winner.
Oh, Nick.
Hungry.
Nick Kelling is the most dangerous man in paintball, and I mean that not in a great way.
Oh boy, that's fun.
He's also in the pit spreading a new form of COVID.
Super spreader event happening
he's
here
just-
today.
He's killing everything in sight. All right. Well, Storm is up by 3 points, a minute and a half on the clock. It's virtually a shutdown. Before the point even starts, I'd expect to hear Storm yelling story time. Just lock it down.
Yeah, I mean, that is really the play here is, with the time left, I would just, get in your starting bunkers and
Just lock it down.
lock it down, yeah.
So Prestige is in a desperation
20
mode.
seconds.
Maybe this is where I'll see the flying V.
So,
I want to see it today.
and I can't see it, but an interesting thing when you're looking at time like this is take a look at how many
10
pods Prestige is carrying. Yeah, you can't call a timeout with under 10 seconds before the point.
They only have 4 bodies. Up
Well,
there.
they have a late runner. They're going to start with 4 bodies because they couldn't get to the box in time.
Yep.
big-
They just lost their Dorito.
Yeah, big attempted run up to D3 does not work out. None of this is going to work
Storm
out.
lost 1 body going Snake. They're doubling home. They just lost it. All right, so 2
Wow,
bodies out
all
of
right.
Storm. Okay, so what are we going to 4v3 situation here?
I believe so. So that was Drew Nall that couldn't make it to the box for
All right, so
Prestige,
now
unfortunately.
we're 3v3.
Yeah, I mean, for starting
Yeah.
down a body and
We're-
going to 3-3 is.
However, we're under a minute where this is academic now. Even if
Yeah.
Prestige wins this point, what they needed was a 30-second win,
Right.
and that was unlikely to happen.
I mean, I'd still want to win this point. Maybe
Sure.
get the spread later.
Yep.
But
Oh yeah, you want to win any point you can win, right? Oh, all right, so it's a 2v2 now, right?
it looks like Storm does have somebody at the 50 brick on the D side, and
Yeah.
he just snapped somebody out of the D2. So
Big attempted run. He's going to get picked up. It's not going to work.
that's
a
it.
bummer.
I respect that move, though, especially with a clock
So
situation.
Storm does have to get to this box too because they want that mercy.
They would like it.
They're just killing the clock out, huh? Would the Mercy help them with points?
Yeah, so especially with only 7 teams here, you might see some very tight. No, I take it back.
Is he going to hit it?
Yeah, less important. Your point differential is less important with less
3
teams out there.
seconds on the clock.
But it could come into play. It could determine who goes into the playoffs if there's a tiebreaker situation.
Sure. Yeah.
But with only 7 teams, on air we got Mike
Hey,
Goodman here.
I'll step out of the way for Mike Goodman. I'll step out of the way.
yeah.
Are you sure? We're trying.
1 minute.
So Mike Goodman's up here in the booth with us. He's asking about money. Apparently he wants money. I don't know what's going on. Mike, we are trying to raise money for some cancer research. One Mission organized by Anthony Montoya's family, and then the testicular cancer research organized by Eric Dyke of Massachusetts.
Excellent causes. We
Yeah.
gave to one
Yeah.
today online, and here's another one for one.
No.
Oh. Wow.
Hey, all right, Mike, get on the camera.
Yeah.
Get on the camera. Mike,
30 seconds.
Very nice of you.
guys, if you're at home, Mike Goodman just gave us a check for One Mission. That's incredibly generous. Wow.
Hey,
30 seconds.
paintball community at its best right there.
Yeah. And, I mean, there's good odds it won't bounce, too, which is just amazing.
It'll clear. It'll clear. It'll clear.
Mike Goodman, P&L Paintball, thank you very much. If you're down in the Bridgewater area, go support him. Go get out there, play some paintball.
Yep.
Thank you, Mike.
Game on.
Here we go. Hella
Oh,
nasty. Right
Lane
down the field.
Parenti just slid almost out of bounds over there.
Hello Nasty doubled up down the middle.
Oh, they lost James Dong early.
Yeah, Hello Nasty came right up to the 50, right off the.
Wow, I missed that.
break. Yeah.
Look at this.
Looks like it's 4-4. They did lose Dan Driggs up the snake side for Nasty.
Look at, all right, Lane's pushing up. Snake, Crawley. Oh, this 50.
3.5 on the clock.
They know he's there.
Oh,
Where does he hit?
From the Dorito.
Bummer.
All right, Hello Nasty still in good positions on the field. They need to finish this quick. I think they're going to take the tower. They do.
Coward.
Oh, and they got the Dorito filling up.
They got their Dorito. It's down.
They need to go.
Yeah.
Hello Nasty needs to go. 3 minutes on the clock. Finish this out and go.
They don't know that there's only this corner over here.
Yeah, that's, I believe, Aaron Mitchell. Aaron Mitchell's going to take a walk.
Oh, it's just Lane left. Hopper open. There we go.
Oh, goggled.
Yep.
Him. Great shot. Good job.
Oh, they need that
Come on,
point.
hustle, get down there, hit that button.
So they're going to hit the button with about 2:45 on the clock. They're going to be down by 2 points. That's very doable.
We might see the V.
Really banking on that.
I want it.
Still looking for the flying V.
Someone said Mighty Ducks earlier. That's what put it in my head.
Yeah.
Where's the chat? Is the chat doing anything interesting? Oh, we're working on the chat. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Anything fun?
Mabel is cheering on. Oh, restream. Oh, there you go. There's your link for One Mission for Kids.
I love the Nick shovels over bunker squeegees.
So there's your link on the screen for the One Mission for Kids. Please, if you can, go and donate it to it. Last year we attempted to raise $5,000. We raised $9,000.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. Do we have a little bit of time? Yeah, we have break time. So this is a good chance for me to update you. So I had a quick conversation with Anthony Montoya. If you're not familiar, for the last few years, Anthony Montoya is one of the legacy dynasty families of New England paintball. I was playing paintball with his father, Butch, back in the late 90s.
Yeah.
That's how long they've been in the sport.
Real old.
So Anthony... That's a very old...
That almost went over my head.
Anthony has a lovely family, and unfortunately his son Cam came down with leukemia in the last couple of years. He has spent a lot of his time literally living in the hospital. And to our credit, this community has really rallied to try to support and give money. We've supported them through the Destroyer Lifestyle. So talking to Anthony, Cam is basically back to unrestricted. Go live your life.
Wow, that's good stuff.
He's going back to school.
Yeah.
I wish I had it, but Anthony sent me a picture of him playing dodgeball with his friends.
What?
Dodgezilla, by the way, they have shirts. I don't know.
I love that.
Of course they have shirts.
So that is amazing news to hear.
Yeah,
No, that's
that is
incredible.
incredible. Yeah, that's a very happy news to hear today.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
So
good updates are always great to hear.
Yeah.
congratulations to Cam Montoya and the Montoya family.
Oh,
Great.
wow.
All
Great
right,
to
so
hear.
we
Congratulations.
got 10 seconds now here. Hello Nasty Rebellion back. Hello Nasty, you got 2:45 to get 2 points.
Game on.
Oh, and they shot Rebellion Snake Runner off the
Yes,
break.
they did. They've got 5 alive.
That guy sat in that dead zone for a
Wow.
long time.
Big
Wow.
bite into the snake there. Big bite to the snake.
That's Dan Driggs, number 21, into the snake.
And we're up to the wedge here at the 40.
You got Dan Spinelli in the middle there in the monster.
We're poisoned right in front of us.
Yeah, there's going to be a close-up battle here.
Yes,
Dan's
there
going to
are.
launch. Oh, no, he's loading. Oh, he got him. Oh, what a bad time to reload. What an amazing piece of luck
How'd he
for
not
Nick.
shoot him?
He missed
Dan,
him.
Dan was reloading at the moment that Nick came around that corner.
Oh, wow.
And now Dan Spinelli is about to get blown up in the back. There it is, yep.
They still don't even know where he is.
However,
in the snake.
Nick is in danger from that Dorito 50. He doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, that Dorito 50, he knows he's there, though, but he's,
No.
he's worried about it.
No, he thinks he's there. He's not 100% about Nick, and Nick's going to crawl right past him.
Oh, yeah, he looked, yep.
Oh,
Oh,
yep,
Nick
there
is,
he is.
Nick is hit on the leg.
Got a 3v3 situation.
But
here, huh?
but if you're Hello Nasty, look at the clock. You're at a minute and a half. You're down by 2 points. You needed a much faster point.
Yeah. Rebellion's just got to dig in and wait. Let this clock tick, right?
Yeah, and it's working. They're at a minute 25. Even if Nasty wins this point.
Yeah, Logan's just staring at this 50.
Oh, yeah. They're crossed up just.
Yep, waiting for him to cross.
Oh, and he's going to lose that fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Good shot.
So honestly, with that kill, I would say this match just slipped out of hand.
Yeah, because they're sitting over in the Dorito side. And
Yeah, not in a horrible position, but you're now under 60 seconds you're down by 2 points.
Right.
This brick adventure over here in the snake needed to work out for them, and needed to work out quick.
No, they just killed the Dorito.
Yeah.
Logan's out.
Oh, it was a trade.
Too little, too late.
Yeah,
it's a trade.
It is. Yeah, still like to see him fight to the end, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's another trade.
Oh.
It is amazing how good at shots people
Is there
are.
any bodies left?
It's just
No,
I think it's just Austin with
Yeah.
the construction worker
Oh,
gloves.
oh, wow, yeah.
the construction worker gloves. You think he's got his lunch pail back in the pit?
I think so. Some hot tea or something.
Yeah, he's
Got some soup in a
devil-
thermos.
some deviled eggs wrapped up in foil.
How long is he going to wait till
Until the clock.
Yeah.
And there's 5 seconds left. He's just going to kill it.
Yep.
And there it is.
Game time finish.
So congratulations, Rebellion, holding off a late Hello Nasty surge.
No points.
Absolutely.
Game
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, this snow today, I did not expect to see so much of this winter wonderland.
Not in April.
It's April. I thought it was like February.
No? I thought spring started in March, right?
Oh, man.
So you were, so Kyle, you were driving down from New Hampshire today.
I did.
How bad is it out there?
I woke up and gave myself ample time, I thought, to get here. I opened my front door to see like 3 or 4 inches on my car and on the roads. I don't think the New Hampshire DOT kind of expected this.
No.
Because the roads were less than impressive.
How much did you get up there? This, 3 inches?
I mean, when I left, there was 3 or 4 inches on the ground. I mean, it was still coming down. I'd say we probably got 6 by now.
To be fair, the New Hampshire DOT was horse-drawn up until a couple years ago.
That's true.
Using some Clydesdales out there.
Shout out to Corey of the New Hampshire DOT. He's an AG player. I apologize, Corey. You're doing the best you can.
Little old Ware, New Hampshire isn't on the priorities, I don't think.
All right, well, that's enough chatting. We're going to go to a quick break. We're going to come back with some more paintball for you. We'll see you in a few minutes. Thanks for being here with us.
Thank you.
5 minutes.
Hey, Ref, they know they have 4 minutes before they have to be out there, right? Oh, yeah. Hey, guys, you have 4 minutes. 4 minutes till the game starts. 4 minutes. I don't know if I get ready yet. 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Hey, they're ready. I'm ready. I was just like, might be a little mad if they have 4 minutes of snow going in that pot. Not yet.
3 minutes.
Yes.
Two minutes.
Live field. Live field. Hey, who's got the chrono? The first 2 teams out here. Let's go. Okay. Hey, 1 minute coming up.
1 minute.
Make sure you guys are touching up.
Thirty seconds.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to NEXL E1 action. It is spring paintball. You wouldn't know it by looking at this field, though. We are getting slammed by snow. I'm here in the booth with Kyle Osier, and I'm also in the booth here with Chris Ouellette. Say hi to the folks at home.
Hello, everyone.
10 seconds.
I do have a public service announcement.
Please.
we've been saying Falby's name wrong for years.
It's Falby.
It's Falby.
It's Falby.
I'm just glad people talk to me. All right, here we go. Boss Ballers on your left, Buffalo Wing It on your right. Boss Baller's interesting run-out pattern to the command tower. He does a little bit of a dog leg.
He's winging it. They went like a real L deep route to the D1 too. That was interesting to see.
They're now into the D3. Very aggressive play by Wing It. First player peeling off, though, for Boss Ballers. Well, there's a bunkering coming over the Dorito side. They don't know it yet.
Oh, trade.
No, it's a trade.
Okay. So what do we got? A 2v3? 2v4?
Yeah, 3-on-2, I believe.
32.
This command tower is in a little bit of trouble.
I'm surprised I'm not seeing more oversliding today.
Oh, I've seen a good fair share of it. Yeah.
Especially by refs going in to make checks.
Okay.
All right, so Snake is hot for Boss here, and they got the command tower, but that's about it. They don't have a Dorito presence anymore, which is going to be trouble here in a minute.
Are we in a 22 here? I think we are.
For Buffalo Wing It, we've got Snake insert bunker. We got the D2. I'm not sure where the third body is. It might just be 2. Might be a 2-on-2.
I think it's a 2-on-2.
Do they have somebody in that D3? No.
I can't see from here, but
Oh, no. Wing It player goes this mini Dorito in the corner, which is not a good bunker.
No. Well, he's trying to be aggressive about it.
Dave Driscoll here for Boss Baller. He's managed to pull that one out. Great kill. He's going to get a check if he's alive. He controls that Dorito side.
Oh, I don't think he was even looking at him.
Yeah.
no, he was looking at the command.
Great work by Dave Driscoll. And there it is. Good point by Dave.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's a good point. All right. All right, there we go. That was, how much time was that? 2-minute point?
All right. Well, we're going to do a Falby tradition here.
Yes.
I'm going to hand over the dry erase. In the background, we've got bingo for both of you. Chris is on the left here. Step out of the way of the.
Yeah.
Let people at home see it.
Yep.
So it's going to be head-to-head between Chris and Kyle.
Oh, boy.
I'm winning.
I will be the arbiter of any arguments about whether something is a thing or not.
Yeah, I'm never going to get that.
Yeah, the
No.
10.6.
That's a tough one.
Pod dump.
Out of paint's a good one. Loose hopper, towel. A towel. Oh, towel's going to give me, right?
Towel, yeah. Towels.
So what defines a bad bunkering?
Oh, like you bunker an empty bunker, or you just
okay.
you make a mess of it.
Or
sure,
what happened
sure.
in the 7-man, the stringy, when he shot a kid and the ball literally rolled off
Oh,
of him.
Yeah.
yes.
That would
he
count.
bounced the guy on the bunker.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Sorry,
was so
Stringy.
tough.
I am sorry, sir.
Oh.
I had to say it.
That was tough. Hey, he's trying to be nice.
That's it.
He was trying to be
a nice
nice.
guy.
That's it.
And
So
then Jaden stitched him.
I mean, a couple of these I saw in the first match, but I think we start fresh now. Right?
Yeah.
Right.
yeah,
We can't go backwards.
No, because I'd win already.
Whoa. Overslide bunker. Oh, that's a good one today.
That's a good one today.
That's a good one today.
Chris Stringfellow on the chat is asking if throwing or slamming a gun is up there. It is not.
No,
we call that the Adam. We call that the Adam West.
We
That's-
do. We do.
All right, here we go. Malicious on your left, Nasty on your right. Malicious certainly one of the favorites this season, considering they've been the favorites for the last few seasons. Command tower getting a check.
Command tower's out.
He's taking a walk. Malicious up into that Dorito 50. Now he's going to start doing damage. This command tower is in trouble. He doesn't know it yet for Hello Nasty.
Hello, Nasty just peeled off 2 Dorito players. They're at home, tower, and snake insert. I don't know what we have on the other side for Malicious. What do we got? That Dorito command, we'll call that. And then
So we got
snake
the-
insert.
Yeah, snake insert, the Dorito side tower, which you don't see used all that often.
Yeah.
We've got the D50 hot for Malicious.
Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Big walk off there. Now 3 bodies. That's going to be it for Hello Nasty.
Yeah, that's it.
Last Hello Nasty player does trade out with the Dorito 50, but that's not going to do it because there's still 2 live bodies for Malicious. They're going to walk it in as soon as they recognize the situation.
Yeah. And the clock starts now on recognition.
Well, it's early in the match. Clock is not an issue yet, so they're gonna lose some time here, but it doesn't matter. It's so early in the match. Be a little bit careful. Is this, That is Janelle. He's going to close it out for Malicious.
Janelle, actually, let's give him a little shout out. He made the USA paintball.
Yes, under 18?
U19? Was
Is it under 19?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it U16? I think
I don't
he's-
know.
think
Something
he's-
with numbers.
He's definitely on the kids' USA paintball team.
I'm an engineer. I'm not good with numbers.
Yeah. But, I mean, congratulations to
Yeah.
him. That's awesome. Huge achievement. I think this is his 3rd year doing it.
He's been putting in great work in the snake for years here with
Yep.
Malicious.
Yeah, he's a great player.
Yep. A lot of pressure because I believe USA has won just about everything over there.
They've been dominating in the paintball.
in the worlds.
Yeah.
And for the newbies at home, where is that tournament held?
Well, the last one was in England. I don't know where. Or was it France?
Portugal, I think, is this year.
Okay, Portugal.
30 seconds.
I don't know, Europe.
Europe.
We're
I don't
Americans.
know.
Anything outside of America is all just
Somewhere else.
yeah.
And we're also New Englanders, so it makes
Yeah.
it even worse because
Yeah.
we just care about New England.
Yeah, that's true.
We're renaming Europe to East America continent. I don't know if you heard that one.
That's a good one.
So, to the northeast of the Gulf of America, you'll find the.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Buffalo Wing it on your left. They're down by a point. Really, not a conservative
Big
breakout.
bite. Big
yeah,
bite. Dorito 3.
him.
Dorito 3.
Buffalo.
For the boss ball.
Buffalo into D2, up the middle to both towers. Into the snake insert, now into the snake.
Boss ballers just lost their snake insert.
Drop back by Boss Ballers into the Dorito corner. Kyle is taking stray shots from the audience at home.
No, I'm sitting here minding my own business.
Yeah,
and
he's
taking strays.
Adam Lantine chiming in with a gem there.
It's like the mafia. It's always a friend that does you.
It is.
All right, Boss Ballers moving up to the D2.
Oh, boy.
Wing it now into D3. Both command towers in the middle. They're now into Snake 2.
Ooh, they got the count wrong. I
Yeah.
think they just called kill 3, but it's a kill 2.
Yeah.
Is James
Oh.
out of bounds? Did an out of bounds happen at that point?
No, so you've got to be touching the net to be out of bounds
Oh,
on either
okay.
side
All
here.
right, all right.
It's just there's no way we could do painted lines in this weather, even if we wanted to.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so net is out of bounds.
So we're in a 3v3 situation here. We got Dorito 2, home, and Snake. Oh, we just lost Snake corner. Snake corner for Boss Balls.
However,
Ooh.
Buffalo loses their snake player,
Oh, yeah, but Boss Ballers lost their home.
so it's 1-on-2.
Yeah, Snake, Dorito 3.
Yeah, just the boss baller. They got the
Oh,
kill. They still
here
got the
it
kill
is.
wrong. That'll be a clean
That's-
bunkering.
Oh, I thought he
No,
missed
it's-
him. I was like,
no.
is that a bad bunker?
yeah.
Adam, you're right, buddy.
Oh,
Kyle is getting slaughtered in the comments.
that was a haymaker.
Hey,
man.
well,
That
do
was-
wrong?
Hey, listen, you got to face some mother could love, you know?
All right, was that a tap? No, that is a buzzer. So let's take a look at your take a look at your board. Anything?
Let's see.
Oh, pod dump? No. Out of bounds doesn't exist, right? So I'm never going to get that.
Well, you
well,
could no,
it's-
you can overrun the back
yeah.
line. You
Okay.
you could run off the field on the back line.
I mean, overslide bunkers happen every point.
Oh, this happened earlier today. Can't
find
find
the
buzzer.
buzzer.
Yeah. We also saw shoot a teammate
We
happen
also
earlier.
saw shooting
No, we
teammate.
did. Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. And we also saw a 4-kill game, too.
Shooting sludge is definitely going to come into play for both of you.
We saw that already,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yep.
All right. This should not be a super long game. I think both
Tank
of you.
cover wall.
A few years ago, everybody, and I mean no disparagement to you fine products on the market, but a few years ago, everybody was using the rubber butt ends,
Oh, yeah.
and they would fall off
Oh,
nonstop.
yeah.
Okay.
Nonstop.
Yeah.
That
I
makes
don't see
sense.
players using them nearly as much as they used to.
No.
I see a lot of people just using tape now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
which,
okay.
by the way, by DOT, here we're going to go full-on technical nerd. By DOT regulations, you are not allowed putting tape or stickers on your tank.
Right.
Because it could potentially cover up damage to carbon fiber and
Oh.
hide in a potentially dangerous
failure in
situation.
the
Now,
tank.
does anybody enforce that? No, not at all.
They should, though.
All right, Nasty on your left, Malicious on your right. There's right to the 50. He's got to get on that snake. He does. Hello, Nasty in the 50.
Oh, and he
It's
got him.
doing damage. Two
Good
players
job.
walk.
Oh, and he got the snake. He got the Dorito 3.
Wow.
No, he didn't.
No, he didn't get him.
No.
Oh, he's got eyes on him though. Oh, he's retreating now. Look
I
at
believe
this
that's
man move.
I believe that's Dan Spinelli.
That was a good play. That was a good
No.
move.
That was a good move.
He was trapped in the D3.
Yeah.
Or by the D3 there. So.
Dan Spinelli's his name?
No, I'm not sure it is. I caught his jersey name. I'm not sure.
32 or 33 on his
Yeah.
shoulder. That was a good move, though.
He's going to slide sideways. He's going to try to catch that opposing monster.
Oh, come on, get this kill. I want him to get it.
Ooh, that's risky. Oh, no, he's got his back.
Oh, snake insert got him.
Overextended. That's Partridge, one of the Nick Partridge. Good game for him.
That was.
Yeah, that's some good movement.
Yeah.
Nasty's going to lose a player on the Dorito side, though.
Malicious is sitting with what?
Oh, my God. Unfortunately for Nasty, they're in that Dorito corner over here on the snake side. That it is an awful bunker to be in this last body down situation. He is going to be dead any second now.
And losing another one from Hello Nasty. It's going to be one guy left in that snake corner, and there he goes.
Yeah, it is a miserable place to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there he is. He's out.
That's a tough point.
Oh, they had so much momentum early in that point.
Now, there's still plenty of time, but, like, correct me if I'm wrong here because I'm a novice, right? Would you towel in that situation when you just got wiped like that, just to save time?
It's early enough. Yeah, I mean, it would be fine if you want to do that. It's early enough in the match. You don't really know what direction the match is going to go.
Okay.
So I think late in the, as probably mid-match is when you start, you better get right with how you're using your towels or not using towels. And then late match, it's in some ways the damage has already been done. But early in the match, it's kind of like, well, I don't know. In a few minutes' time, we might be up by 5 points. I might want less clock.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
You don't early in the match, you're just not super sure.
Okay.
So
really start looking at it around like 5 minutes left in the match.
yeah. Anthony has said a number of times he believes in the volume theory, which is if you think your team is better than the other team, which every team thinks about the other team, you want as many points as possible.
Right.
Because statistically, you're more likely to win the match if you have a high volume.
Towel and get going.
A high volume of points, so that you want as much clock, you want as many points as possible.
Right.
If you're confident your team is better.
Right.
Yeah.
So, that makes sense from a
Try to get to
statistical-
that mercy rule, really,
Yeah.
right? Anything interesting in the chat here?
So there's some conversation by somebody named Ham Sandwich.
I have a feeling Ham Sandwich might be Andrew St. Louis. I could be wrong.
Is our entire viewership base just anti-heroes that have nothing to do on
It
a
might
Saturday?
be today.
Just supporting us.
Yeah.
All right, Boss Baller spread
Oh.
across the back. Big push up the middle by Buffalo.
I think I just saw an overslide here in the Boss Baller snake corner.
Oh, is that?
He came all the way out almost to the net.
Oh, then that's an overslide.
Yeah, that's an oversight. Ooh.
There's a minor?
No, just bodies peeling over here for Buffalo. No, I'm sorry, there is a minor.
Oh,
Boss Baller's trying to make it up here to this snake 50. He does.
53 right now.
Tower doesn't know he's there if he turns this corner. Actually, if he just looks inside, it's a free kill. There it is.
Ooh.
Free kill.
There he is.
Yep.
Oh, they have a.
Oh,
Oh, their Dorito 50 just took out their.
just walked right into a gun.
Yeah.
All right. So you have both 50s hot for Buffalo and for Boss. Cross from each other.
Oh, this could be a 50 fight right here. He doesn't know where.
This is either Eric or Edwin here for Boss Baller is working this snake
Watch
50.
this here. He's going to come around. This kid's just waiting.
Yeah, hey. He's got the snake over here, though, too. Helping
Yeah.
him protect the wrap.
Snake's looking inside, though. Now they're both looking Dorito side.
I think that 50 Dorito just got hit on that bounce shot, though.
Over here?
Yeah.
He's still in.
I know the ref's sitting there checking him right now.
I think he's out of paint.
He's out.
Yep.
So
Wow.
Valenzuela,
Good.
either Eric or Edwin's out of paint. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, they're going to win this game. Yeah, he had gun down.
Oh, it was
Oh,
a penalty. He
penalty.
did. See, he did. He tried to
Tried
get rid
to
of
play
it.
on. Yeah.
So I think coming back to here now.
Oh, a bingo
Well,
time?
let's go back to the bingo.
I'm gonna get to the overslide
We're
here.
going to bingo.
Do I not have an oversight? I don't.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, this one's a little.
1 minute.
Oh,
All right,
man.
let's try this again.
False start.
There it
impact,
is.
Tank cover,
All right, and
can't
then-
find buzzer, hopper explodes.
Is there? There was a. I thought I saw a penalty flag somewhere. No.
keep trying to cheat.
I'm looking at yours too. I'm looking at yours too.
No, there was a minor penalty.
There was, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's on our bingo thing, is it?
Oh, not today.
No,
Not on this one.
Not this one.
Okay.
All right.
So, all right. Well, I put underslide. I'm sorry.
Underslide.
It was an overslide. See?
Oh.
He's cheating.
Hold on.
The
I'm already cheating.
The
right?
cheating has begun.
Yeah.
There is no honor in bingo.
No.
Not at all.
Listen. Kyle Osier, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. That's his motto.
Oh no. If you're calling yourself out on bounces, then you
One time, folks. One time. Goody's wonderful establishment.
Bring it in. Bring it a little closer. Oh, we lost the camera. This is for Keith. Keith, you're welcome having us. You're going to put up with us today. All right, Malicious on your left. Big dive into the D2. Nice run out.
Checking the snake player here.
Yeah, hello, nasty snake player getting a check.
He's
and
out.
there he is. Yeah.
Yep. He took it in the face on the way in, I think.
I am not encouraging this, but honestly, a hit to the chest or lower legs and then diving into the snake is probably going to disappear in this snow.
You're not wrong.
Player peeling off for Malicious over there on the Dorito side, though. That was their big snake
Same
Dorito
for
run.
Hello Nasty just lost 2 more. One at
Yep.
Dorito and one at the Snake Tower.
Yeah, but their home went out and filled that Dorito corner.
And there he goes.
Spread it
And
wide.
he's gone too.
It's falling apart super quick.
Yeah.
Melissa's just dominating this match right now.
Yeah, it's just a snake insert here, right? That's it.
Yeah.
Dude, this kid had a great game last time. He seems to be a decent baller.
Oh,
yeah. It's all right.
yeah.
Good work, big man.
Will Clark said he's got $20 on me for bingo. So.
Yeah, one-legged Will over there.
One-legged Will.
He broke his. I heard that he broke his foot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that, pal.
Now it gives us one more viewer at home. He can't be out there playing.
That's right. Oh, man.
All right, Malicious is going to go up 2-0. They got 7.5 on the clock. Not a commanding lead by any measure, but Hello Nasty needs to find some answers here. It's just not working for him so far. Malicious has been more aggressive on the breakout, I'd say, and it's been working.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they've been pushing the center of the field a lot too. I've been seeing them in the D tower and the Snake Tower off the break, which is something I haven't seen a lot. Either watching the pros or just watching other people play this layout. So it's interesting to see this style play out.
So to me, when I've watched D3, D4, all the way up to semi-pro, working the webcast down there, it is very clear how much better the off-the-break shooting gets as you move up.
Yeah.
So in the semi-pro, if it's like I might be able to, no, you're not making it that bunker.
Yeah.
You're not. They're gonna chop you up.
Right.
But as you move down the division, it gets a little bit easier to take these risks and,
Sure.
and get away with it.
Okay.
Lord knows I can't shoot a lane, so
Yeah.
I'm not ragging on anybody.
That's why I shoot a mechanical marker.
Yeah, exactly. But you are our best communicator on our team, though.
I am the worst communicator on the team.
I would like to say there are some brave souls on the far sideline.
Yeah, spectator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a good spectator crowd out there for
Surprisingly.
such a nasty day. All right, Boss up by 1 point. Wing It, which has been a very aggressive breakout team, a little bit more conservative that time. Doubled up at home.
Tripled at home, kind of there.
So that's,
That's
yeah, for
another
Boss.
overslide, but and he got hit.
So Wing It's going to lose a
Overslide.
I'm sorry, Boss is going to lose a body. Wing It now into Snake 1 and into D2, up the middle in Command Tower. Another peeling off for Boss Ballers, though.
Yeah.
Boss Ballers make the bump into D2. Nice slide. Slide by Buffalo Wing It up into this 50. He's going to turn on that Dorito side, start doing damage.
Oh.
Yeah. D1 is the first one to take a
D2
walk.
recognized it, though. He's looking.
Oh, he overextends.
Yeah, he did.
Gets himself blown up.
All right, we're in a, 41?
Boss Ballers have, yeah, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, Boss Ballers have no reason to towel. They're up by points, although this is going to tie it up.
Yeah.
So this is that situation where, like, okay, you're now going to be tied 2-2, 5 minutes on the clock. Should you have tried to save time, or would you rather have less time? You just don't know early in the match.
Yeah.
You don't know what direction it's going to go.
Wonderful.
I think instinctually, you as a coach, you tend to throw the flag to save time. You tend to towel to save time, but you don't really know early in the match.
Boss Ballers.
Yeah, we got a match on our hands now. Though.
Now Wooly is taking shots from the audience.
What's happening now?
Oh boy,
What happened?
Woolie's really shoots lanes, especially when he shoots. Oh, yeah, when you shot me.
Doug Walker. Doug Walker. I'm very disappointed in you.
Yes.
Very disappointed, Doug Walker.
I want it to be known that Doug also took the same job as Chris that event, just after, multiple points after, and didn't shoot me once going through that same lane.
I would like to add that Kyle did not inform me.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
He was moving.
Now we're pointing all the fingers.
Settle this later. Settle this later.
Nah, it's all right. I love this kid.
All right.
Absorbs balls real well.
Oh, ouch.
Refocusing here. Hello,
Okay,
that's all right. Hello Nasty is down by 3 points. They got 7.5 on the clock, which is a ton of time. But they are up against the wall because of the 4-point mercy rule. If they lose a point, they're just done.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody just took a timeout.
Really?
All right.
All right.
So I will once again, whenever we have downtime, remind people, if you have a chance, go contribute to some of the causes that we're working with this weekend, which is One Mission for Kids. That's organized by the Montoya family to help kids with cancer. And then tomorrow you're going to see Massive Sack. They are working with the Testicular Cancer Society to bring awareness. This month is, by the way, Testicular Cancer Awareness Month.
Yeah.
And Massive Sack's the right group. you know?
Oh, absolutely. Great group of guys.
Super good. Oh, there you go. That is the One Mission event that's organized by the Montoya family.
20 seconds.
Great placement, too.
Yep.
Oh, look at Kyle.
I'm going to have to separate you two. This is not working out.
sorry. We'll be more professional.
This will be a one-and-done webcast. All right. Nasty on your left, Malicious on your right. Malicious in a dominant position now, up by 3-0. 2 at home for Hello Nasty, relatively conservative on the Dorito side.
Malicious was pretty conservative on their breakout, too. I think they're just letting them walk into some guns here.
So Malicious wasn't as aggressive this point.
Well, they don't need to be. Up by 3 points. They just need to grind out clock and slow it down.
I mean, I agree with that too, but if you're facing a team and what you're doing is winning you points in under a minute, I mean, why stop?
Ooh, so player peeling off from that Dorito side for Hello Nasty. Now they lose the command tower. This is all falling apart.
There it is.
This is likely going to a mercy. Here's Marcus Canis trying to close it out. Just that home player. He is in a world of trouble, and he's done.
All right, it looks like we're going to end up being an XBall.
Good work by Marcus. So it looks like Malicious brought out the white jerseys for today. You think that's snow camouflage or just a coincidence?
I think it's evil genius. I think it's snow camouflage. I'll give him that credit.
We're going to go with coincidence. Yeah, so we are in XBall now with Wing It and Boss Ballers. So they're going to have 2 minutes in between each one of their points, and they'll be just spinning on the field. Keep going back and back.
Okay.
So in the comment thread, I don't know. Covey is saying the commentary here is much different in the Masters. Loud and obnoxious, I think, is what he means.
Do we need some golf claps in there for him?
Alan Port, you were doing it right, sir. At work, watching the stream, you are completely doing it right. Congratulations to you. You're winning today.
It's shoveling the field in the bingo card. Oh.
Anything? Any movement on your bingo card on that one?
That's a good point. I didn't see any loose hopper. No crowd boos.
No.
I haven't seen anything on mine.
Do we count the comment thread as the crowd booze?
That's a you're the deciding factor.
I think, yeah. We'll see. I'll decide. I don't want to let the comment control the bingo game though. All right, you got a tag up there. All right, Buffalo Wing It tied up 2-2 with Boss Ballers. 5 on the clock.
Ooh, real aggressive with I think that's Boss Ballers.
That doesn't count as 50 off break, right?
No, that's 40-yard line.
Yeah.
Settle down, sir. All right.
he's looking for it all now.
We're now at Boss Ballers now into the D2. Wing It counters by getting into the D1. D2 is going to be lost for Boss Ballers, though.
Oh.
Same time, Wing It loses their command tower on the snake side. Sliding up in the D2, Buffalo Wing It.
Oh.
Snake 50.
And then, Wing It moves up the snake and
He won that
loses his
fight.
first engagement. He had no idea that snake 50 was there for Boss Ballers.
All right.
Boss is going to lose their command
32. 32 situation.
This has been an ugly game in terms of bodies dropping. Neither team has been dominant. They just keep trading losses here. This, I believe, is one of the Venice. Nope, that's a Driscoll.
Oh, we got a minor on the wing it on their Dorito.
Dave Driscoll's going to clean this up. He's got backup. How is he not hitting it?
Wow.
Wow, that wing it player ran for about 30 yards under fire, not a single hit until he got there.
That was wild, dude.
Yeah.
Towel. Oh, hold on. I think towel's
There's
one
a
of them.
towel. So bingo.
We got both. We got both.
We both got towel. All right. All right. All right.
I was waiting for that one. I was like, that's got to happen. Someone shoved?
Someone shoved.
Haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
It does happen.
Yeah.
And there's a good chance it's a ref shoving a player off the field.
Fair. Yeah, right.
Okay. All right. That counts then. Okay.
All right. Ref calls bunker rub. That's going to happen.
Yeah, that's 100% going to happen.
Ref calls bunker rub.
Yeah, that's 100% going to happen.
Like they get called out on bunker rub, or the ref says
No, the
it's
ref.
bunker rub?
No, the ref says it's rub. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Crowd boos. That's already happened in the chat, right?
It usually happens in the playoffs.
Well, like he's saying.
I don't want.
We
I don't want to give it to the chat.
we can't call the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the chat can't
All
control this.
all right.
You hear that, chat? You don't control us. Oh, Thomas there is showing his cowardice in the face of New England weather. And the chat.
Come on, Thomas. Come down here. We got room up here in the booth. Let's
Man.
go.
Hey, bring your man card. Let's tear it up right in front of you.
Might have to get it back from the lady first.
Wow.
Don't worry. I got some triactin in the car I can give him.
Okay.
Some triactin like a man.
Ooh, there is some controversy started by the chat. Wing It dips their wings in ranch. Where do you stand on ranch versus blue cheese?
Blue cheese all day.
You're blue cheese?
Gross.
Blue
Ranch.
cheese all day.
Really? You're a ranch guy?
ranch.
No, it's
Yeah.
blue cheese. Blue
Yes.
cheese. So
Blue cheese is nasty.
buffalo wings are just an excuse for me to eat more blue cheese.
Yes.
It's not really. The point is the buffalo wing.
Yep.
If only we could grow chickens that had wings that were shaped like spoons. I could just shovel the.
We could
way
get
more.
chicken nuggets shaped
That's
that
true.
way.
Dinosaur shaped, please.
Yeah. Dinosaur shaped. Dino nuggets. Oh, I expect dino nuggets when I get home. You know.
So Bobby Goodman is not going to be in the tower. He's already left for the day. He made a generous donation to One Mission though, and Bobby will see you tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
That was a
Snake
nice
run.
Yeah, nice slide.
Looks like 5 alive for both teams so far. So today I'm seeing more attempts pushing that Dorito side than on the break than I've normally seen at Tampa last month. The teams are being more aggressive trying to take real estate. So 2 bodies now peeled off for Buffalo Wing It.
Yep. Maybe even 3, 4. 1 guy left for Buffalo, I think. Yeah.
All right, so Buffalo Wing It is now down 2 on 5.
Oh, you're right. 2 on 5. Yep.
Yeah, this is a big move attempt by them. If it doesn't work, there you go. That's a towel.
Yep.
That's a towel.
That's a good towel.
That's what I wanted to see.
Yep. Looks like a lot of ranch lovers here in the chat, which is
Ranch, yeah.
Yeah, shut off the feed. They're
Yeah,
wrong.
I think
Have you ever taken cheese pizza and dipped it in ranch?
well, yeah. But so here's the only way I do ranch.
Okay.
Right? You get Tabasco and you put a little Tabasco in it and mix it up in a little spicy ranch.
That sounds good.
Now that's where it's at.
All right.
That's,
All right.
That's it.
All right. I could do that. I could do that.
Fat Kid TV brought to you by the NEXL.
Yeah! Nom, nom. The glizzy hog himself right here.
Oh boy, where's the hot dogs today?
Yeah, are hot
No,
dogs
no.
here today?
No.
All right, Boss Baller's up by 2 points. There's a minute 24 on the clock for Buffalo Wing It. That's a tough ask.
I feel
2:55
like
on the clock.
3 minutes on the clock is not.
It's doable.
It's doable.
But-
That's the thing.
Again, I'm seeing. I think our average time on a point here today has probably been around 2 minutes.
Yeah.
If I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
So it's certainly doable, but that's not an easy clock situation.
Flying V.
I mean, and like we said, with the snow on the ground, it's slippery. You're not getting much traction. Running down the fields is
Yeah.
definitely a challenge.
Chris keeps calling for a flying V. Apparently, he's got money in the concussion
I want
recovery
it so
industry.
bad.
He's rooting for injuries here.
I'm rooting for fun, entertainment. That's why we're all here today.
Oh, this is entertaining.
This it is. These young men out here putting their bodies on the line in the snow for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Cheryl Ellis is saying, ladies and gentlemen, he just gave you the recipe for buffalo sauce. I believe the buffalo sauce is hot sauce with butter. I don't.
With butter?
Is that
Yeah,
what it
yeah,
is?
but a hot sauce. The primary 2 ingredients of a buffalo sauce is hot sauce and butter. That's the 2 main ingredients. So I missed that part. Oh, they put cream cheese and buffalo sauce? Well, that's possible. It would substitute. It could be the your dairy component. That's possible.
It goes in lots of things, though.
It goes in my body a lot.
Oh, we have a late start to the box. Give me a
No.
no.
No, Wingen's fine. So Wingen's down by 2. They got just a little bit under 3 on the clock. Doubled up at home for boss ballers.
Oh, and a minor.
Minor. Bummer.
I mean, that's what Wing It needed, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no,
boss
that
ballers.
was on Wing It.
No,
No, that is the
Oh.
exact
Not what
opposite.
they
That's the
needed.
opposite of what I thought.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
So boss ballers up bodies, up time, up points. They're in a great position here. This should be story time. Lock it down, slow it down.
Yep.
Story time.
Ooh, big push up into the Dorito 50.
The snow is letting you go wherever.
Yeah.
As long as you can get your feet under, you can get your acceleration going.
Yeah.
You can slide for miles.
That is definitely showing today.
This player over there in the Dorito 50 is huge. He's got to win this.
That bounce shot, look at it. They're hammering it.
Yeah, there's an attempted bounce shot in there. He's got to win this for his team, and he's got to do it quick.
They're trying to get him off.
They just
Nah,
lost
it's-
another body.
It's not going to work. This tower is in trouble.
Right.
Yep, here we go.
Yeah, that's it.
They didn't see. Oh,
There's going to be a trade out over here. No penalty, though.
That
That's going to be it.
man.
Yeah.
So, and I'm not ripping on that Buffalo player over there in that 50 Dorito. He was doing good stuff.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
just with that clock situation and that score situation, he needed to play more aggressively as far as taking gunfighting risks because there's not enough time on the clock to win a grind down point. So,
Oh, he was in there trying to make a good fight.
yeah.
That's the right aggressive, pressing the point.
I would just say take more risk on the gunfight in that situation,
Right.
because you don't have the clock to play with. So
Right.
that's a minor. You're doing 10 things right and one thing maybe not perfect.
Right.
Restream.io. I've received 100 messages today. Do not click on that. I feel like this is a Nigerian prince situation. I don't know. Don't click on that, people.
Nigerian prince.
Yeah, I don't. They are attempting to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Please exit the chat, everybody. Exit it safely.
So I would like to say I haven't seen anyone else besides Austin wearing construction gloves. out
Heavy
there.
duty gloves.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
true.
Is that a new fashion? He didn't even cut out the fingers.
No,
Right.
no. He's
Yeah.
just straight up being a 40-year-old dad out there.
I just can't imagine shooting with those things. That's got to be interesting,
Well,
to say
it's-
the least.
yeah,
Right?
But, this is like practically cheating with ramp anyway, right? So,
Do you-
you barely got to touch it.
Right.
Do you ever see how car manufacturers, when they have a new model that's a couple years from production, they'll hide it under a wrap? Like they'll,
Yes.
you know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
Committed Paintball has teamed up with Carbon, and they got a line of Carbon. So maybe Austin is hiding.
He's got some
gloves.
new carbon
Committed
twisters.
yeah, underneath there.
I like that theory.
It's just he's trying them out, but he can't let the public see them.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
That's a great way to test
That's a
stuff.
conspiracy theory right there. I'm in it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. We're watching you today, Austin.
So Ben Farmer, I wear Mechanic Impacts. Yeah, you know what? Mechanics gloves are pretty good for playing paintball. They're pretty warm. They're durable. I've seen those a lot.
Sarge wears those.
Yeah.
The only problem with a lot of those mechanics gloves is a lot of them have a giant yellow symbol on the back of the wrist. I'm like,
Yes.
what are you doing, bro? You're just asking for refs to be on
Yeah.
top of you
Right.
constantly.
Yep.
So. All right. Down by 3. Wing It has 1:38. It's I don't, never use the word impossible, but I'm going to use the word impossible. That's a tough situation. So,
Yeah.
so again, fight for point differential. It might make a difference later on, trying to get into the playoffs.
Oh, man, I missed that one.
What?
What?
That's happened.
Oh, well, then
When?
it's still legit.
Yeah,
If it happened and we agree on it, go
yeah,
ahead.
I think
Alright,
it happened.
alright.
Yeah, teammates go to the same bunker.
Yeah, it happened at the home a couple times.
Chris is good. Now look, focus on his part first.
Kyle's checking his.
I'm just making sure. No, I've definitely seen that, though. I'll give that one to you.
So Chris is in a better position to win this game right now, except for the sub one shoved is a low probability.
I can go pay somebody for the end of the day.
All right. Wing It is on your left. They're in a tough situation here. They're kind of playing for pride, kind of trying to bring, big run up to the 50, through the 50.
Wow, the flying V.
That wasn't
That
quite.
was not the-
There's a fly. Oh, there's a penalty over here, though, for Boss. There's a sliver of hope here.
Wow.
Is it a minor?
Immediately
It was
up,
just a minor.
immediately up to the 50 here on the snake side. Buffalo Wing It trying to fill in. That's an overslide there for Boss Ballers.
Oh. They got the guy filling out.
Oh, wow.
This is very winnable, although we're now under a minute. So even with a win, they're going to be down 2 points with under a minute.
Yep.
The
Boss
match is still probably lost, but
Oh, here we
60
go.
seconds.
Oh,
Come on,
there we
come
go.
on. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
I got to be honest, even hustling under
Yeah.
a minute for 2 points is
Oh,
If
that's true.
they can get
Yeah.
this right, and then if they win another one to at least bring it into one, that's a pretty good spread.
So yeah, no,
Yeah.
It would. You're right. It would be good for improving their playoff chances. As far as this match is concerned, their best chance of winning this match is going out there and the other team getting a major.
Yep.
That's
absolutely.
about it.
Yeah.
To-
It's under a minute now, so
Yep, that's
yeah.
about it.
And, like, with the way that guy pressed there at the end there, with that run right up to 50 like that, like, it almost forced that, right?
Yeah, right.
You know, you just got to get in their face.
Do you want to count that as 50 off the break?
I'm going to
he-
count it.
He passed the 50 off the break.
He did.
too.
So I don't know. That's
So
why.
it's not really a
so he's gotta
50, 'cause
stop?
He didn't stop. He
And
just
it wasn't.
went down the
I
field.
won't count it.
Okay.
I won't count it.
All right.
The chat could weigh in, but I'm not going to count
He
it.
didn't go 50 off the break. He went to their 40 off the break. Really.
Chris is being extremely honorable because he's on camera. If this was not the case, he'd be. Kyle, you're going to wake up in an alley with a dry erase marker jammed in your neck.
Yeah, maybe the neck.
PG. All right.
So anyway,
Right.
we're out here. We're having fun. The crowd has died down a bit over there. Must be getting ready for their points
Yeah,
here.
it might have
right?
been the team.
So that was a New York rivalry there and it's still going on between Boss Ballers and Buffalo Wings. I suspect they might have a bit of an entourage traveling with them.
Okay.
That was watching some of that, but
Yeah.
they're wandering off now.
All right, so we got one more here. Well, potentially,
Maybe.
potentially
Could
two
be
if they
two.
pull it off, like a 30-second point.
Yep.
But that'll be tough to do.
So after this match, we're going to watch Boss Ballers take on Rebellion, and we're going to see Malicious take on Prestige Worldwide. We are taking a bit of extended breaks between matches today, especially when you have back-to-back. Like Boss Ballers are going to finish this match. They're going to need to turn it around and get back in. So we're going to take your commercial breaks are going to be a little bit longer than normal today. Sorry. Go buy stuff.
Donate.
Donate,
Yeah,
to,
donate.
donate to the causes today. They're great causes.
You'll have 10 minutes between matches to go make some buffalo wings and get some blue cheese.
Zach said to give it to me, by the way.
Give what to you?
The
All right.
50 roll.
Never mind. All right. Ballers up by a couple points. Not much time on the clock. First death for Wing It right up the middle.
Yep, lost their home player.
Oh, look, he's going right up the Dorito. this
That's
time.
50.
Yeah.
That was no, he
Not
was
on
off
the
the
break.
break.
It wasn't off
Oh, true.
Oh, yeah.
He's dead.
We're at 30 seconds. This is academic at this point. Their middle player for Wing It is kind of stuck. Their snake hasn't pushed enough. This is probably going to time. 14 seconds, 13 seconds.
Yeah, it's over. Good fight, though. It was a good match.
And there it is.
And finish. And stop.
Well, I'll applaud the effort there. Like, they didn't give up.
No, absolutely. They fought to the end.
Yep.
All right, congratulations to Boss Ballers and Malicious. We're going to take a bit of a break. It's about a 10-minute break, and we will be back with some more paintball. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you in a few.
No, you gotta start buying packs. I don't even smoke cigarettes. You got me that.
Tired.
5 minutes.4 minutes.
Brother.
3 minutes.
At any point, you might be liable. A body might drop. A body might drop.
That was bird shot. This guy I saw do a test the other day, he just stood on a boat in the middle of his lake and just shot like 8 rounds of bird shot straight in the air and just let it rain on him. And it's just like rain. Like it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it just sounds. Yeah, buckshot's a little different story.
Hey, who got a microfiber?
2 minutes.
Let's go, live field! Hey, 130. Yo, gang, did you watch any of the Portugal? This is Battlefield Portugal. Is it really?
One minute. Thirty seconds.
Hey, make sure you guys are touching.
20 seconds.
All right, well, welcome back. We're about to watch Boss Ballers take on Rebellion. Boss Ballers on your left, Rebellion on your
10
right.
seconds.
Rebellion has already won one match today so far. Boss Ballers, I believe they also just won their last match.
Yeah, they did.
Game on.
Boss Ballers into the Dorito corner off the break. One at home, one up to the command tower. Insert. They're gonna get a check on that Dorito side though. Called clean.
We have Rebellion over here with a gun down. In the same. Oh no, he got it right back up.
That's because Rebellion gets their guns teched at AG Paintball by some of the finest gun techs in the world.
Love that plug.
All right, Boss Ballers in a commanding position though. Over here into this snake Dorito, this snake brick lets him do a lot of damage. He's going to drop back. That's one of the Valenzuela brothers. He's got to be concerned about this middle 50. That's Austin Mayo. Austin Mayo looking Dorito side though. Austin switching back to snake side. I think that little can is blocking the line of sight between the snake 4 and Austin, although Austin might see him now. Nope. Oh, there it is. Austin's in trouble though.
Colin bunker rub.
Okay. I'll confirm that one. No, Valenzuela's not going to be able to see that.
Yeah, he's trying.
He's going to instead, he needs to calm down. Calm down, slow down. You don't have to, like, throw your body away.
Yeah, he's being very aggressive about it.
He's a little panicky right now.
Yeah, that's
He needs to just calm down. He's still safe.
Oh, it looks like Rebellion has a gun down in the center. Barrel off, squeegee in.
Oh, this is a kill. If he pops up, Mayo is going to be dead. There it is, right in the back. Great move. Again, this is either Edwin or Eric Valenzuela for Boss Ballers. Oh, this is super close. I think that's Lane Parenti for Rebellion. He had no idea how close he was to the Boss Baller.
No, he did not.
Boss Baller Valenzuela drops back, though. Lane's going to keep pushing.
Oh, let's see what happens here.
I don't know if Lane's going to try to crawl. Yeah, he's going to go around. He's going to get him.
Nice.
Great move. That might have been a big brain move. What do we think?
That.
Right now, that might be my candidate.
Oh, and then he threw his body away, though. But that was a great move.
Good move. Right now, it's my best candidate for Big Brain Award so far today. Andy St. Louis says, a truth speaker.
Get back to it.
All right, Boss Ball is trying to lock onto that last. I think it's the last Rebellion player here in this.
Nope, there's somebody in the D2, it looks
Okay,
like.
so we have
it's
D2.
a 2-on-2.
Now he's spreading out to this. What did I say earlier about this mini Dorito in the corner? Don't go to it in a down body situation.
Yeah, so it looks like it's a 2-on-2 right now.
Yeah,
Unless I'm missing a Boss Baller somewhere.
Boss Baller's at that 50 Doritos. Oh, his gun. I'm hearing empty shots. His gun's not feeding. He's going to get bunkered clean. That's a big kill.
Huge. Fabio's going to stay alive here in the snake insert. Let Taylor just come around and get this guy.
There it is. Wow, great turnaround game from Rebellion. Honestly, they were on their heels on that one. Great turnaround.
That was an awesome finish to that point.
Well done. Might as well shout out some Rebellion players. We got James Dong, Nick Kelling, Austin Mayo, Aaron Mitchell, Lane Parenti, Logan Parenti, Zach Strange, and Fabio Trecano out here playing for him today.
Yep.
For Boss Ballers, we got Bryce Benjamin, Dave Driscoll, Melgu Montalvo, Luke Noggle, Eric Peterson, Hunter Sutherland, Eric and Edwin Valenzuelas.
10 seconds. 30 seconds.
Quinn Steves, I hate snow, I love paintball. See you all tomorrow. Conflicting emotions.
At least the snow appears to be over for now.
Yeah. As usual, don't eat the yellow snow, and there's a lot of it today.
10 seconds.
This one, it could be worse.
The fact that it's not raining is huge. This could be really, really bad. We're having a little bit of a technical snafu.
We got a top-notch team here. They'll get it squared away. Well, I saw an overslide from the sideline.
Yeah, there's been overslides. You can safely mark that off your bingo sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so-
Oh, yeah.
There's been a ton of overslides.
Oh, yeah. I've marked that off.
Yeah.
Is it late to a bunker if they don't ever show up? Late to the box?
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
No, you got to get called out. You got to get
I'm
Oh,
not.
good. That's on your card, not mine.
Oh, it's all right. I'm a man of integrity.
Yeah. See.
Quinn Steve's saying that he's reffing tomorrow. I won't say thank you to Quinn, and since it's Saturday, I'm also going to thank Wolfpack. Wolfpack's a New York team, came up here to ref for us,
Absolutely.
which is awesome.
Yeah.
Especially driving in these conditions.
Seriously.
They came up last night, but they got to go home tonight. So thank you to Wolfpack.
That's the crew that's out here now.
Wolfpack is reffing D3 tomorrow. We're going to have a mix of a few different teams. I think we're going to have a lot of P-Mob tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, reffing for us, and others, and special guests. We'll call them special guests.
Yeah, all right.
That makes it sound better.
Yeah, I like it.
Who looks like we're seeing some wardrobe changes.
Oh, wow. Going straight Alpha Gang on it.
Yeah.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
so Prestige is basically a cover story for Alpha Gang. It's pretty much all Alpha Gang players out there. You got Trenton Brown, Ryan Caputo, Tyler Caputo.
Late to the box? Nope.
No. All right, Malicious on your left. Oh, that is an ugly, ugly slide from Malicious into the D2. His gun comes out of his grip and just goes flying.
Oh, I missed it.
So is that technically a
I
cover
think
loss?
it's a core sample.
Alpha Gang taking the Rio 50.
So
Clean, too.
Yeah.
I think Malicious may have core sampled, and that's why his gun came out of his hand.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'll take that.
Yeah, I think you can. Malicious player going to take a walk from that Dorito. Oh, there's a bunkering attempt.
Oh, come on.
It's going to be a trade. I think he got the Malicious player clean, but then he got ripped apart.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. This is Drew Nall in the middle here in that command tower. He's now locking onto the Dorito side. You're seeing that Malicious command tower playing with the open lid style of speed feed.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He might not even have a speed feed on there.
Yeah.
No, that's definitely a lid.
He's using a rain lid, and he's just leaving it open.
Yeah.
So I believe we have Trenton Brown over there in that Dorito corner, that mini temple.
Yep.
We got Drew Nall up the middle.
We just lost Snake Corner.
Same
Oh,
thing.
so 33.
Yeah,
Oh,
Malicious
wow.
loses their middle player. Malicious refilling into that D2, though.
All right, good call-outs.
Yeah, they're Alpha Gang / Prestige staying on top of the kill count.
Oh, Malicious. I think that was Lorenzo who snuck up the D side there and was able to get Drew in the back.
I think so.
Malicious at the standing wedge and the Snake 50 brick, and they're over there on that Dorito side, 50. Things are going very badly here for Prestige. They're going to need to pick up a kill. They have to get a quick kill here to pull this back.
But see,
No, okay, that's a trade. So now it's 2-on-1. We got Thomas Turk over here in the 50 brick. It's been a little while since we've seen Thomas.
Thomas Turk?
Yeah, he took a bit of a break, and he's back.
Right
back
here.
with Malicious.
That is Turk.
Yep.
Look at that.
It's like a strange. Yeah, it's like a strange sighting. Yeah.
Glad to see him out here.
So 2-on-1. That's the right decision. Malicious is going to spread it wide, make it even more difficult to live out of this.
He's trying to. He's hiding behind that pin in the middle there.
Yep.
He has no idea where he is. Did he just peel another guy out?
No, he was
he's from earlier.
Slowly walking.
That was the bunker move earlier.
Okay.
So it is a 2-on-1. Got it.
Oh, got him.
Yeah.
All right, so on that one, we got a core sample. Let's see who's got that.
Yeah, that was a definite core sample by the Malicious player going into Dorito 2.
That's over here on for me.
Oh, a corner. That's a good one.
Are we playing 4 corners?
No.
I think 4 in a row here
Straight line.
To win bingo.
All right, I guess that's the only core sample.
I'd really like to see bingo fracture your friendship by the end of the day. That's what I was really hoping for.
Yes.
You guys are not arguing nearly as much as I hoped.
It's going to be cutthroat by the end of the day.
Yeah.
As soon as it gets closer to bingo, that's when.
Get vicious. So we're just going to see a pair of feet going over the railing.
Falby, so what have you noticed today of like a winning strategy out of guys?
First things I've noticed is that I'm seeing much more aggressive play up the Dorito side on the breakout than I've seen previously on this field. Teams are not respecting the shooting lane that exists, especially between D1 and the mini temple over there. There's definitely a lane, and they're not respecting it. They're going right through it, and they're trucking up.
Yep.
I'd say Dorito side is winning more than usual, probably because of that.
Yeah.
So far at Tampa, certainly this snake was everything. The teams would just pour a lot of resources into the snake and try to win it there. I'd say that's about it. I'm not seeing the command tower being used as much as I expected to lock down the snake.
Yeah.
I'm seeing players get there and they're being a little freewheeling with their gun. Generally, what we saw in the past is teams, coaches saying, go to the command tower, lock onto the snake, and do not come off of it.
Right.
But
do your job, right?
All right, Rebellion on your left, a little pause breakout. They started tripled up at home and then broke out.
Yeah. Oh, so double up the same bunker? That's we're calling it that, right?
They tripled up the same bunker, so.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think we already marked that one off.
Boss Ballers on your right. We're in a 4-on-4 situation already.
Boss Baller sitting across. Dorito 1, Dorito insert, home, and snake insert. Snake insert just bumped out the snake.
That was interesting.
That slide there?
Yeah.
I see the construction gloves back at home. Oh, he's out. I jinxed him. Looks like we got James Dong, a Dorito insert. Logan Parenti at Dorito 3.
These the Boss Ballers don't seem to be really pushing any issue here. They are
sitting tight
in their back line almost.
Yeah.
Their Snake 1 is the farthest up the field they have.
Snake 1 making his move now, up to bypassing Snake 2 into Snake 3.
James Dong just bumped out this Dorito 1.
You want aggression, you got it. Boss Ballers pushing the matter. That's going to be clean.
Oh, that is clean.
Careful spinning your gun there. I think that's Logan.
Saw him. Logan saw him.
Yeah.
No, well, Logan saw him after being shot. Logan.
No. Logan's in the Dorito.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lane then.
Oh, that was actually Aaron Mitchell in the snake, I believe.
Okay. Well, boss ballers complain about, listen to you complaining about not moving, and they took matters in their own hand.
Yes,
Good.
they did.
Love to see that.
James Dong trying to stay alive behind that Dorito 1. Same with Logan in the Dorito 3. I think that's it. Just those two, right?
Yeah, this is.
Logan's gone. It's on
Did that-
James. Towel. That was smart. That was smart.
Probably going to towel out of that
All
one.
right.
Yeah.
So same bunker. All right. Let's see if we got that.
Yeah,
already.
that's an easy one.
Yeah, same bunker. Same what is it?
1 minute.
What do you have it?
Did I not see it? I thought
It's
I saw
already
it
it's
somewhere.
already been covered.
Yeah.
Oh, we did get it already.
Yeah, yeah, it's already covered.
All right, all right.
Oh, I think I saw someone shove someone over there. Is a high five count?
No, high fives do not count.
All right, Malicious up by 1 point. We got 8:44 on the clock.
Stringfellow cheering on James.
I gotta say, if you're running and diving here, you feel like a superhero because I'm watching these players dive and they just slide beautifully from miles.
Yeah, you get like a little bit of traction. You slide for 20, 30 feet. You know, it's incredible.
Looks cold to me though.
Oh, as soon as you dive, you're wet for
Yeah.
the rest of the day.
Yeah. Like especially right here, Snake 50. Like I can just see like slushy puddles down there.
Yeah.
You know, like
Oh
right
yeah,
over
it's
there. See
getting
that?
there.
It's a little
Yeah.
slushy.
Well, on days like today, I usually strip down and flex seal my whole body.
That's
before
not a
I go
bad
up there.
idea.
Flex seal.
Yeah, just flex seal up your whole body. You'll be fine.
All right,
Here
here
we go. Alpha Gang with an aggressive D-side push.
Not gonna work. Yeah, not gonna work though. And Alpha Gang is pronounced prestige.
Oh, sorry, right.
Today.
Prestige.
Yeah.
Right.
It's the A is silent, the L is silent, the P is silent, the H is silent.
Malicious really pushing the topic here. Here they go, the Dorito 50. Oh,
Another prestige player peeling off though on that Dorito side. Trennan trying to hold it together from the home. Got command tower for prestige.
I'd like to see Trennan still look Dorito.
No, well, he's in trouble from the Dorito side. He's going to bail out of home and he's going to go to the
That's a
snake
good
insert.
move. Yeah, that's a good move. He's watching Dorito side now.
Well, unfortunately, that leaves his command tower in a little bit more danger. Yeah, command tower is getting small. I think that's Janelle over there in the 50 brick, the Dorito side. Is that? Am I wrong?
No, he's too tall.
Okay. I feel you.
we got Thomas Turk back in the 50 over here.
I think he might have gun problems though. He's
I'm in snake. I should
the
have said
snake.
50. In the snake. Yeah, in the snake.
all right. Prestige losing their Dorito side now completely. That leaves, I believe, just Trennan and up the middle of the command tower.
So that's Drew left. That's
Command tower desperately trying to squeegee his barrel and get back in the game. It's it's
Oh, slipped there.
That's
Hope
not-
he's all right.
and that is it. Malicious going to walk this one in.
Drew took some shots there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thomas is having some problem with his gun over there. Thomas Turk.
Thomas Turk is shooting the ground.
That's what happens when you don't maintain your own marker there.
Where could you go to get good gun tech
You know,
service?
I've heard that AG Tech.
I heard they have a terrific YouTube page as well.
Well, they have this thing called Instatech now.
Instatech,
right?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little button you hit. And
Night or day, your tech just comes right to you no matter what.
Instatech. Was that a Joe Exotic jersey I see? It
Well,
is.
yeah, Keith LaFleur is saying when Joe Exotic tries XBall. I think that's shots fired at his own teammates.
Wow.
I mean, if I remember correctly, it was Spartans, right, originally, that played, and they became Joe Exotic.
I think there's some
Hey, look, he just pushed him.
What? None of
No,
us saw it.
No.
None of us saw it.
I just saw it.
No, I didn't see it.
I saw it. It was
I-
on camera.
I
Yeah.
didn't see it.
Number 31 just pushed construction gloves.
All right, okay, hold on. This is where we crowdsource. You at home watching this, did you see a shove occur on camera? If so, respond in the chat. But you better give me details. Don't just say yes. Give me details that makes me think that you're telling the truth.
It was 31 from Rebellion pushing number 22 from Rebellion. I'm just saying.
You better hope the camera was looking that way.
I don't think it was.
This is some JFK Files stuff. Down and to the left. Down and to the left.
Here we go.
All right, ballers on your left, tied up. 6 minutes, 20 on the clock. Look like I'm seeing a snake run perhaps from Boss Ballers. A little bit of a late start by Boss Ballers, to be really honest.
Ooh,
Logan
Rebellion.
with a big bite.
Yeah.
Boss Ballers doing exactly what I recommended, which is they're going out to the corner, oversliding the mini Dorito, and then crawling into the snake.
Yeah.
I love seeing that.
Oh, yeah, and his jersey is white and yellow now.
So one of the Venezuela brothers immediately up into the Dorito, the Snake 50 brick.
Looks like Rebellion took the risk going up to Doritos at this point, and they played more conservative.
There's a minor, however, on boss ballers from the command tower. They're going to lose their middle of the field. Valenzuela needs to do some damage here. He's lost bodies behind him, but he's in a great position.
He's got to keep his eyes on that Dorito because Logan just got in Dorito 3.
Oh, and he's going to lose that gunfight. He's going to take a walk. That's a big lot. That's going to be kind of it for boss. They're going to be down to 2 players, 2 on 5.
Rebellion lost nobody, huh?
Nope.
And even worse for the ballers, they're both locked into that Dorito corner.
You got Lane right here, front and center. The little dog himself.
So it's down to 5 on 1. If I'm not a coach, I'm going to towel this out just to save.
Yeah.
There it is.
Good
just
call.
towel it out, not even just for time. Save your last player from getting destroyed.
Yeah.
There's no point in it. You're not winning a 5 on 1. I'm sorry.
No. Not unless you're Matt Falby.
Well, that's, I think that was unspoken.
Yeah.
Then the odds are 50-50.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You let Matt stay out there.
Yeah.
So in that scenario, though, what would you have liked to see better?
From boss?
Yeah.
I think Valenzuela, and I'm not sure if it's Edwin or Eric, which one it is. He's having a tendency to get into that 50 brick over here and be in a great position, and then get too aggressive or too
antsy.
Yeah, he needs to calm down a little bit. So I like to think of my front players. You need to be super aggressive, and then you get there, and you need to instantly flip the switch to calm down a little bit.
Take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath.
Yep.
Pick your gunfights. Calm down.
Yep.
And again, Eric or Edwin is being a little bit too aggressive, engaging in multiple gunfights at the same time.
Yeah.
And he's coming over the top of the brick, which is a way to get your hopper peeled off.
As like Kyle likes to say about me, I get antsy in a bunker. And
Yeah.
I get start dancing around, and I get looking for stuff.
So if you're that far up front, what the basic rule of paintball, I believe, is isolate gunfights, right? I could have 5 guys shooting at me, but if I use the edge of my bunker to isolate it into a one-on-one gunfight between me and you, it's fine. It's a one-on-one.
Right.
You can have your 4 teammates shooting it, but you come over the top, and now it's a 5-on-1 or a 4-on-1 or whatever.
All right, Drew going back up to that tower.
Prestige with a snake off the break, getting a check.
Oh, no. Are they going to lose their snake player, though?
He's out. Yep.
Yeah, so it's 4 on 5 immediately. Malicious up. Malicious now into oh, no, they're going to lose the Dorito side. 4 on 4 now.
Oh, he's not happy with himself.
No, he's not happy with himself. Drew back up the middle.
Yeah.
For Prestige. Malicious filling in the D2.
Tom Turks and the snake.
Malicious up to that 50 now very quickly. 50 Dorito side.
Yeah, Thomas Turk is just locking down that wire right now, the snake. Alpha Gang playing a little, you know.
And it looks like Drew is getting dinked out of there.
Yeah, he got pinched, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm Prestige, I might start rethinking taking that command tower up the middle. It's not been working.
No, I mean, granted, he was the last one alive on the last point, but they were bullying him. They didn't let him do much of anything of his
Malicious
jobs.
lost their front Dorito guy.
That's a big kill for Prestige. Claws back into it, 3 on 3. Oh, Malicious immediately refilling the 50s over here on the snake side.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Yeah.
This is dangerous.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow.
Good kill.
Yep, I heard that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if Turk he lost his boy. Oh, that's not even Turk. Who is this?
Nope, that's Hartley.
Hartley.
That's Heath. He's now into their D3. He's going to do a tactical retreat.
Is that John L. getting... Yep.
Heath is asking for a check. He's going to get pulled. Wow. Wow. Prestige is going to turn this one around.
Wow.
They were absolutely on their heels on that one.
Great point.
A little extra for the dead player walking off there. It
Wow.
happens.
And Malicious is one of those kinds of teams, right? They're going to live and die by their aggression. They're going to always try to push down the field, and it's worked a lot for them, but sometimes this is what happens when you do that.
Counterpunch it.
Yep.
Yeah, they just walked into their guns, essentially.
That was a great rally by Prestige. They had every reason to lose that point and then not be mad at themselves for it, but that was a great turnaround.
Yep.
I do agree with you. I would like to see them put Drew somewhere else.
Yeah, it's not going up the middle. It's not working. So that command tower, from what I've seen, it's got a couple jobs. We talked about this earlier. The biggest job is you stand tall, you look down into the snake, and you try to stop their progression from snake 1 to 2 and from 2 to 3.
Right.
But I'm not seeing that's what Drew is doing there primarily.
He's going down to his knees a lot. And
So the other
that's-
thing, and as we talked about, you don't want to be on your knees.
Right.
The other job it can do is look over to the Dorito side, and it can catch movers between D2 and D3. But if they've already passed that, there's no point in doing that. So,
Right.
in my opinion, if Drew, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, it's fine going to the command tower. But if you're not getting those shots, then actually move forward to either what a lot of teams are calling the monster, which is a standing wedge at the 40-yard line,
Yep.
and from there maybe go up to the standing wedge over here on the snake side. But I don't think you want to stay in the command tower if those two jobs aren't being fulfilled. Just bounce out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have either one of you seen anyone hop in these
Yeah.
bars?
Couple
today?
times. In the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
So a primary run-through path is through the middle on the snake side over one of those two beams. That's where you're going to see most of your run-throughs today.
All right, we got Snake on the break here.
Huge run. That's to the 50 on the break.
Oh.
That is hands
Oh.
down
And
to
he
50 on the
survived.
break. And he survived.
All right, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Oh,
First kill, Rebellion's going to lose a
And
body.
he's rapping and killing, too.
Yo. Took the Dorito player out.
Do they even know he's there at this
No,
point?
I
No.
don't see anybody panicking yet. He's
They
going to
don't
blow up
know
that
he's
command
there.
tower. Is probably going to die
Yeah,
next.
he just got him.
There it is.
He's out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's James.
Oh, yeah.
We got Fabio in the snake here. Who's number 10? That's not Fabio.
Oh, he went too far. He crossed to their side. He's probably going to get blown up from the snake,
yeah,
though.
he did.
There we go.
That's
He
all
did.
right. He did a ton of damage for
Yeah.
Boss Ballers.
What was that, 3 kills? 2 kills?
At least 2,
At
but
least 2.
great movement.
Oh, this is going to get interesting.
He's going to set a trap. He's going to look.
I hope
Get your
Alex
gun up.
switches
Get
the
your gun
camera.
up. Set a
Alex
trap.
switches the camera.
Oh! That was unfortunate. And who was that? Kelling?
Yeah, killing.
Yeah, he stopped. He needed to have his gun up and set up a trap. I don't know what he was doing.
Just had his shoulder out there. Got hit.
That was a good play, Nick. You just,
Yeah.
He paused at the wrong time.
yeah.
Boss.
So I think it's up to Fabio in the home, and I think Aaron in the snake corner.
Well, they got Dave Driscoll up here at the 50 brick.
Yeah.
That's going to put a lot of pressure on Rebellion.
Fabio just pulled out. He's getting checked. He's getting checked.
Yeah.
This reffing crew has been on it today.
Absolutely.
Very, very good.
Yep.
Dave's going to go hunting across the middle. Can he see Fabio? I
Yeah.
don't think he can. I don't know if he can. That command tower might be in the way.
You don't think he's got a blind shot over that W right there?
No.
No, I think the command tower is blocking him.
Yeah, he would have just smoked in there if he could see him.
I think he's going to. The only way is to wrap this, which is too dangerous with the corner still
Are
hot.
we in a 2v? No, it's a 2v4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
It's
Rebellion,
not undoable.
they're holding it down. They're wasting time. This is
Yeah.
great for them.
Yeah, that said, though, when assuming that Boss wins this, it's going to be tied up 2-2. So losing clock time doesn't really help you or hurt you.
So you would recommend a towel in this situation?
I don't
right?
think it much matters in this one because again, you're going to end up tied, and so in which
They're
case
checking Fabio.
the clock doesn't
Yep,
favor
calling
either
him
team.
out.
Yeah, he's out.
All right, now you probably towel just to save your player the pain.
Yeah.
There's no
yeah,
point.
Yeah, he just got stitched.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at where the score is going by what gives you a towel, and then think about the clock. So in that case, toweling out will bring it to 2-2. 2-2. That the clock doesn't favor anybody, so
Yeah.
it's not really a factor then.
Didn't their coach is Adam Zippin, right?
Yes, that's Rebellion's coach. Yep.
He's got a wedding coming up. He's going to join the ranks of men getting married.
Broken. Not happy. So I'll take a moment to promote.
Oh, yes.
Our big brain play of the day. So far, I have one candidate, and that's Lane Parenti
Yes.
for a really clever move in the snake.
Absolutely.
And if he ends up being who I go with for big brain play of the day, he'll get a chance to come up here in the booth, answer some trivia, and maybe upgrade to Evil Genius player of the day.
Ooh, trivia.
That's what you want.
And how many you've done this? How many times have you done this award now?
I'm
Is
doing
it-
it for a few years now. I don't
Yeah.
know how many times.
Have you? How many have won the Evil Genius?
I think it's about 50-50, to be really honest.
Yeah?
Yeah, the trivia is not ridiculous. These are paintball players. I'm not going to
that's
ask them to do
fine.
calculus.
You hear that, guys?
Let's be
You
really
hear that?
honest. I'm like, identify this shape. You did it.
Oh, here we go.
So here we go.
Hey,
Malicious
this guy,
on the
oh, I
right.
thought he was starting with his gun up. All right.
All right, Prestige on your left, Malicious up by 1 point on your right.
Very much in the pocket for Malicious. They took
Drew
no
back
risks.
to that tower.
They're doubled up at the home here.
Oh, Malicious is they're sitting up, right?
Prestige moves up the middle
Oh,
at the
they
same
lost their
time.
Dorito.
Yeah, Malicious loses Dorito corner.
Hand
So
hit.
advantage Prestige. They're up bodies. They're up in position.
4-4 though.
4-4.
Okay, 4-4.
Yeah. But they filled the Dorito.
So Malicious is in the pocket. They are in the 2-3. Oh, it just came. The 4 just goes into the snake now.
See, this is where Drew's doing his job. He's looking down in that snake. He's got a shut. He
Yep,
does.
and
It
he got
works.
him.
Okay.
Good job, Drew.
There you go, Drew.
Now, is Drew trying to fight his mirror?
You can't really. There's no good vision between your mirrors from those two command towers.
Oh, Drew's peeling the snake.
Yeah, that's the
Perfect
right
time.
thing. Yeah, that's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Yep. Good job, Drew. That's what we want to see out of Drew.
Drew in New England here for a long time has been both a really deadly player on the field,
Dorito inserts having gun issues.
and he can coach, and he can be your general on the field. Drew is such a versatile player.
What can he do?
Well,
What can he do?
what
Yeah.
can he do is refill his gun.
Oh, is that a dump pod? Pod dump?
No.
Gotta go for it, guys. Gotta get that win over Kyle today.
Drew's going to, can he wrap here? If he can wrap.
Oh, he's going to run into that gun.
No, he's not. He goes around the other side. Wow.
Oh, now he gets hot. Yeah.
That was that was an interesting bunkering technique.
Oh!
Whoa, they throw a major for
They
it.
throw a major.
Wait, on Prestige?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it's not going to matter. Drew is going to get yanked. Oh, that
they
is
have to
rough.
start a body down.
That
too,
is
right?
rough.
I don't think he got hit until after he was through that bunker.
I think it's on this kid walking off over here.
To be fair,
Oh,
if it was the bunkering move, you and I were not on the right side of the field to see whether he was getting hit by the Dorito side.
that's fair.
So we're not really sure from our vision. The refs are discussing it right now.
If anyone get a good shot of that ref in the camo, he really took a shot right to the face there, putting his body on the line for everybody.
Good Lord.
All right, so
All right, that was brutal. So Prestige was absolutely winning that point. Honestly, there was Now I'm gonna take a shot here. There was not a good reason to do that bunkering move. That was not necessary.
No.
And it's fine if fine you do it, but then you better damn well be careful you're not going to get a penalty.
Yep.
He got a major off that.
Yeah.
So they went from easily winning that point to now losing it, and as a bonus, you're starting down a body.
absolutely.
That is the small brain award.
Oh.
Sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
The silly player
But
award.
hey, listen, we've all been there. We've all done. We've all done some moves that we
But that was
wish
not-
we had back.
That was not the time and the place to do that bunkering, and then to
No.
catch the flag off, it makes it even
So
worse.
is that
Yeah,
considered
yeah.
a bad bunkering?
Yeah, I'd say that's a bad bunker. I'll give it to him.
All right. Yeah,
I'll give
fair,
it to him.
Fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, but also
Take it. Shut up. Just take it.
Oh, what's
Take
for
it.
him? Not
Take
me.
your marker. And
Oh, it's for me. Even better. I thought it was for you. I was giving it to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
bad.
good deed goes unpunished.
There
You haven't
we
learned
go.
that yet,
There we
Chris.
go.
All right. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna shut my mouth from now on.
Speaking of shut my mouth,
Andrew St. Louis.
Andrew St. Louis is calling me out. He's trying to get the whole community to turn on me. Look, all I did was call you people a bunch of knuckle-dragging barbarians. I don't see what the issue here is.
But Andy also eats crayons. So there is that.
I heard his favorite flavor is green.
Yeah.
Green, I thought it was purple.
Maybe.
I thought it was purple. I thought he liked grapes. But yeah, Andy, hey, we're thinking of you, buddy.
30 seconds.
We're thinking of you.
Not good thoughts, but we are thinking of you. All right, tight match here. Boss Ballers 2-2 with Rebellion. There's 2:43 on the clock. I could easily, and I mean easily, see this being a grinded out, go to overtime point.
Yeah.
I would not be shocked in the slightest.
No, this has been a great match, too. I mean, Rebellion started 2 up on this match, and Boss Ballers really turned it around and
Coming
brought
back.
this back.
I think Boss Ballers are being real aggressive on their secondary moves. They're doing a really good job of taking a moderate ground off the break and then immediately taking big bites.
3 guns up. Lane stopped at the.
Wow, 50 for Boss Ballers.
Again. 50 up
Dorito
the break.
50.
Man.
That's huge. That puts Austin Mayo in trouble here in this command tower. At the same time, one of the Venezuela brothers up to the Snake 3. Boss Ballers very much in control of this point.
Yeah, yes, they are. Look at they got 3, had 2 at the 40, 1 at the tower, and 1 at the 50.
Yeah, 5 alive for Boss Ballers.
Oh, just lost their home player.
For
It's Lane.
Rebellion, Lane's out. Yep. So what are we, a 4 on 5? Yep.
I'm a little shocked that Austin Mayo has managed to live this long in what is now a
He
very
is
compromised position.
Living behind his gun on that Dorito 50.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, right in the wrist.
Yeah,
Good
that's-
shot.
Oh, and Nick survives.
He's going to try to catch that middle movement. Did he? No, he's clean. So Boss Baller's in the middle. Oh, good snap shooting. That is amazing. Oh, and there's going to be a minor.
Oh,
what a mess. What an absolute
no. What
mess.
happens now?
this was going
So
for
it's one. Well, I think it's one on. No, it's 2-on-1.
2-on-1. 2-on-2. 2-on-2. We got the Dorito 50 for Boss and Snake 50, and then they have Dorito 1, Dorito 2
Okay,
for Rebellion.
2-on-2. Awful, not good positioning though for Rebellion being.
No. Logan's got to stay on that
No,
wire.
they got to dig this out.
So that Dorito 50.
Oh, that's another Venezuela brother out.
Okay, Rebellion. Let's see what you can do here. Close it out. Good retreat over to the home. Getting some angles. He's
Boss Power also wisely retreating.
Yep.
Now he needs to play for clock.
Oh, Logan.
Had
Logan.
to.
That's clean. That's
Great.
clean. He's going to hit the
Great
buzzer.
play. Great play.
Wow, what a crazy
Great
point.
play. Good job.
Oh,
Bad towel. No, that's a bad towel.
Yeah.
Hear me out. That's a bad towel.
Right, let him hit. He's
let him
going
hit the
to get
buzzer.
It.
He might have a hit on him.
You never know.
You let him hit that buzzer.
No, Boss Baller's
Boss
foul.
Baller's
Oh,
towel
I
out
get
of it.
your point. So if dirty hang.
If it's a dirty, yeah, you want to let the other team take a chance at making a mistake.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Well, because now they've only got just under 3 minutes to try to get.
Oh, they got 49. Oh, you're talking about this match? Yes.
Yeah, we know. Alex, my producer, once again calling out that I'm getting outrage clickbait from the internet.
What's happening?
Andy, he's just talking about the Andy St. Louis response.
Oh yeah, don't worry about Andrew.
Yeah, can you just ban him? Can we drop him from the chat? Jim,
if they could read,
paintballers would be outraged if they could read.
It's very true. It's very true. They know their colors though.
They're pretty good at colors, yeah.
I know their
Yellows
colors.
and reds mostly.
Man, oh man. All right, who do we got here?
So yeah, we got Prestige and Malicious.
Okay.
Malicious up by 2 after disaster for Prestige.
Yeah, Prestige starting with 4 this point.
That's rough. Who'd they sit out, Drew? Yeah, looks like it.
All right.
Oh, they just lost their Dorito.
Yeah, Malicious now 5-on-3.
Malicious loves to double that home and do a delayed breakout. Look at this move.
Oh, he gave it away, though, by bumping the bunker.
No, they don't know.
They don't know. Oh, that should be a major. Oh. Yeah, I could argue for a minute. No, he didn't kill him. He didn't kill him, so it's a minor. That is an absolutely correct minor.
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah.
Did we get footage of that?
Wow.
Yes.
Good.
That you don't pause and then bring your gun back up. That's just telling a ref to flag me.
Yeah.
That is not a smart play.
Drawing attention. Oh, he didn't see the home move out to the snake insert. That's interesting.
Dorito 3.
The tower's blocking
Is
the
this
view.
Ryan Caputo trying to play this pin?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can't stay there very long.
No.
No.
Yep. Oh, that's his hopper. His hopper.
Oh, they're calling out that Dorito side. Yep, there it is. Boy, Prestige is engaging in some messy points here.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that was a great middle for him though. They had some hope for a second.
Yeah, with that minor on Malicious.
We got some limping here. We got some limping.
What a messy point. Couple of points there. And again, I'm not sure. On that one, I'm not sure Prestige did anything wrong. I obviously the point before was a total train wreck.
Yes.
So.
Oh, they started down, and
That's true.
And they came up aggressive,
That's
and
true.
they brought it to them.
Yeah.
Right, and then they got that minor, which helped them, and then.
Well, they're gonna have a minute 47 on the clock with down by 3 points. So for Prestige, it's probably not going to happen. Let's be honest.
But this point here.
Under a
flying
minute.
V on the way.
I
You're
mean,
begging for flying V.
if there was any opportunity for it to happen,
it's now.
I think this would be one of them.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
Do I think we're going to see it? No.
No. Who we got out there?
So old school paintball would be not flying V. It would be what's called a freight train, where you line up. There's a logic to it. You line up your players in a line.
Yeah.
So the player in front's taking all the hits, like a blade of shielding, and then your player behind you bursts forward as the next one, and you just keep. It's illegal. It's specifically in the rule book is illegal.
Yeah.
They've learned from that.
Yeah, because it was too effective.
Oh, that was a interesting move. Did you see that?
Outside dogleg run into the snake.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they filled those 2 Aztecs.
All right. Rebellion's just going to hold on for 30 seconds.
Blow him up in the Dorito.
Yep.
And there's a penalty.
Yeah, that's the nail in the coffin for boss ballers.
Yep.
Yeah.
He did. I mean, he got shot in the pack, and he continued to wrap that 50. So I can definitely see that.
Yeah.
Hey, they want one more.
Yeah.
They want one more.
The refs are pulling another body.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh, so if there's no body to pull.
Well, the snake. They still have the snake left. I think it's one of the Venezuela brothers. Went right by him.
Went right by him.
No idea.
They're all running right by him.
Game time finished.
Oh, man.
Did Wayne
That's
just
fine.
get hurt?
No.
I don't know. He's on the ground still.
No points.
Yeah,
Game
no
finished.
point, but more troubling. Is Lane okay?
Why is that a no
Yep.
point?
Because he didn't get it.
Time. The clock ran out.
1 minute.
Wow. So is that so Rebellion did still win 3-2.
Yeah. They was just trying to get that last point, right?
Trying to get
Yeah.
the point spread. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because at first I was like, why are they all running by this guy? And I was like, oh, because they're trying to. The time's
Yeah.
ticking. Yeah.
They were merciful. They're like, we'll let this one live.
Yeah.
There's a Bobby Frederick sighting down there.
Yeah, Bobby said he was going to come today. He wanted to know if anybody was thirsty, which is
What?
we are getting a request for a schedule check.
Adam Zippin stepping in. We're
30
looking.
seconds.
No.
No.
He walked away. He didn't wait for the answer.
Zip in.
Ass ran away.
Get out of my sight.
Yeah, maybe he's listening to us broadcast.
Ah, that's not nothing.
No one's listening to us.
Yeah.
Podcast.
Well, Andrew is this throwing shade. Oh, hashtag canceled.
Jalapeno taking minors.
1 minute.
I'm not sure who jalapeno is. I don't know what that means. I hope we're talking about flags.
I think it's pronounced
Prestige took a
jalapeno.
timeout, guys. How many timeouts you get?
Yeah.
One per match.
Yeah, one per match.
Yep. And it adds an extra minute to the clock.
Extra minute.
Yeah.
But you cannot call a timeout with under 10 seconds on the countdown clock to the game. So you can't wait until the very, very last second.
Can't freeze the kicker.
No,
Correct.
no, right. More to the point, you can't see what the other team's lining up to do and then
Change.
throw a flag and change. So,
That makes sense.
yeah.
All right, so I'm predicting Drew is going
The command
to
tower.
the command tower.
20 seconds.
Really going on a limb there.
I am. I'd love to see him just bypass it and go straight to the 50.
Yeah, if you get to this standing wedge on the actual 50 over
Yeah.
by the snake side, you could do the same job even a little bit better than you
Yeah.
can from the command tower.
And no one's really done that much off break.
No. Now, at Tampa, I saw a lot of teams doing that. That was a very popular play. Little delayed start by Malicious. Drew to the tower, you win your $10. Malicious definitely playing lockdown ball, though.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. They're just sitting in the pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, losing their snake insert, though, but filling it immediately.
Yeah, that's smart play. I see a lot of open rain lids out there tonight.
Well,
Yep.
it's a good idea to have them on there, but
Yeah.
it's not doing much if you don't close it.
That's also true. I don't know. I think Drew just called out something that wasn't real.
60 seconds.
So Malicious is definitely just locking it down here. They are trying to take as much clock as they can, and Prestige is not pushing the fact
There we
that they
go.
need 2 points.
See, I would have loved
Yeah,
to have
but
seen him do that off the break.
Like you said, it's too slow. This
Yeah.
is for Prestige. You need to have already won a point. You're now at 45 seconds. You still haven't fought your way past the 50s. For Malicious, this is going their way.
Oh,
Drew's going to maybe get hit in the knee.
Oh.
Yeah, he's flirting with a penalty there.
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah,
Not-
he was. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Prestige losing 2 bodies right that time, too.
Yeah.
Somebody out of the Dorito.
Yeah. Again, it's academic. The clock has already finished this match effectively.
Yeah, we're under 20 seconds, fella.
There is a Joe Exotic here trying to do some work over on the snake side.
There he is. That's exposed danger.
Trenton Brown got blown out of the middle from the command tower. Yeah, he's going to lose that one. That's going to be it. The only question is Malicious try to get to the buzzer. There's no time. Yeah, that's it.
Game time finished.
So what would for the newbies at home, what would be the benefit at the end of this point doing that hustle to hit that?
Well, you want to increase your point spread.
Point
so
spread.
if look, if you were playing 15 games, 15 matches a day, the odds of a tie trying to get into the playoffs are pretty low.
Right.
But especially with only 7 teams out here, you're not going to play a lot of matches. You're going to play 4 matches. There's a good chance there's some 2-2 teams like you might be trying to get into the playoffs. So the first tiebreaker is when the games you won, how many did you win them by versus the games you lost, how many you lose them by. So yeah, you want to spread that point differential to help you get into the playoffs in a tiebreaker situation.
So keep foot on the gas, score as many points as
yeah,
possible.
it feels a little cruel at times to beat somebody when they're down, but
that's part of the game.
Yeah.
All right, we are going to take a little break. When we come back, you're going to see Storm take on Buffalo Wing It. You're going to see Hello Nasty take on Prestige, and I believe we're moving into our committed stars. So there's a little bit more on the line here.
Yeah.
For the players. Stop being a good teammate and focus on your personal glory, everybody. All right, well, thank you for being with us on this cold, cold Saturday in April, and we're going to take a little break. We'll see you in a minute. Thank you.
Thank you. Get some hot chocolate.
Was that when you were working on the inside or what? Are you going to practice tomorrow? Yeah. I know, bro. That's what I said too. Well, I'm not leaving today. I got the family here, so I'm going to try to go see my mom. She picked up the boys and my wife. Volunteer? Yeah. Where did Dan go? They wanted to come. I'm like, no. I got to pee. You got 10 minutes? You got 10.
5 minutes. Four minutes. 3 minutes. Two minutes.
Alrighty, live field, Storm, Buffalo, wing it.
One minute.
30 seconds. Do we chrono? Yeah, we might need another minute. Give us another minute. Let's chrono that other team. Buffalo, wing it. Hey, wing it.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
Oh, I never checked off. Yeah. Whoa, he definitely did.
I did not
No,
see that.
He did.
10 seconds.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back to your NEXL Event 1 here in snowy Maynard, Massachusetts. You're about to watch New England Storm take on Buffalo Wing It. Storm on your left, Wing It on your right. Wing It been pretty aggressive so far today. Immediate aggression not paying off, though, for Wing It. They lose 2 bodies very quickly into this match. Still doubled up home for Storm. As I say that, they finally split out. Wing It, despite losing bodies, is the first one that's pushing the field. And they're doing it effectively.
Not working.
I think Wing It is down to,
Okay, no.
Wing It is just down to 2 players at the moment.
We're good. We're good.
But they're up at the 50s over here. There is definitely a knee hit. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you need to take a walk. I'm taking it back. So there's 2 players now left alive for Wing It. They've got the D2 and this 50 snake.
So what is it? With Storm, we got D2 and snake insert.
Snake corner, snake insert.
Yeah.
Okay. And D2. Yep.
So now we're just talking the snake, mini Dorito corner, and now the D3. Still a 2-on-2. He's got to be careful with his pack.
Oh.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Yeah, I don't think he has vision cross field to that
Oh,
D50. He does now.
Yeah.
If you look to his right, that's a free kill.
Oh, he's looking.
He's
Can
got to
you not see
reload.
him?
Oh, and he's going to get blown up.
Oh, and then a little ring around the rosy on the D side.
So that's it. It's just going to be one player left alive for Storm. He's going to walk it in.
So, we did get some clarification, too, from the last match when it was Rebellion versus Boss Ballers, right? Or was it Wing It they played against last one?
I think it was Boss Ballers.
Boss Ballers, right, yeah. So when Lane Parenti kind of went over that starting bunker, there was a penalty pulled. There was a yellow flag in the air. It was supposed to be a major, so they actually ended up getting the swing point there, and Rebellion did win that match 4-2.
So it wasn't a no point.
Right, it was not a no point at the end there. So just for clarification, it is 4-2 on that match.
Towel.
Yep. Looks like Storm was just hanging out and letting them waste time and waiting for them to towel. So I mean that is a strategy.
In our comment thread, I just want to call out Andy St. Louis. Do you want to take me to court over calling you stupid? Think about that. You want to take that risk in front of a jury, getting proved to be a stupid paintball player? I don't think so. I don't think so, Andy.
I don't know if you want that on your record.
You're better. At best, you're going to get an out-of-court settlement. You do not want to go in front of a jury on the with me on that one.
You don't want that smoke.
No.
Nope.
30 seconds.
Oh, Andy.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
all of a sudden, we're 7.
Who do we got here? Prestige and Hello Nasty. Hello Nasty, you said it's a newer team, right?
No, that's a long-term team, but
okay.
the name kind of went dormant for a little while.
Okay.
I haven't seen much out of them. There are certainly players that are active
Prestige
players.
gonna make it to the box? It's Drew.
Yes, Drew's not in a hurry.
Oh,
He close. All right, Nasty spread.
Oh, Snake 50.
How
off
did he
the
get
break.
him? Wow, that tower did not get him. That is impressive.
He's risky, though. He's going to get clipped. Yeah, he gets clipped.
Hello Nasty lost 2 players.
Players peeling off that Dorito side for Hello Nasty.
Yep. Oh, ref's coming in to check the tower.
Yep.
Oh, ref got shot.
There you go. Wow.
All right.
I'm assuming Hello Nasty toweled out of that one?
Yeah, I would assume so.
I would think.
Yeah, there it is.
So,
Okay.
all right.
What do we got?
Has Falby been the villain this whole time?
Yes. He's an anti-hero.
Oh, yeah, so Hello Nasty is an old Foxball team. It is confirmed, yeah.
You do the petting the cat as the big reveal that you're the villain.
Bond. So you say, what were they from? What are you saying?
So it looks like Smiley is saying they're Foxball in 2012.
Oh, okay.
Where they went.
Yeah, they've been playing some OPS, apparently. That's why they've been on the radar up here.
Yep.
Well, welcome back. Good to have you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, love seeing it.
Yep, they're getting after it out there. I like their jerseys.
Yeah, it is cool. I like that. Yeah, hello, my name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those. Those are cool. I do. I will say, this is my first time seeing these Twister bunkers or Boston paintball bunkers here.
Yeah, they're cool.
They're nice.
Yeah.
These are real nice. I like it's gray, right? It's not just my eyes playing games on me.
Brand new, too.
They'll help in the summer.
First time. Oh, he is not going to make
late
it.
to the box.
Late to the box on that end,
Oh,
too.
this end, too?
Yeah.
Both ends. Late to the box. Going to start with 4 alive.
Oh, they didn't call it, though.
4 on. Oh,
They didn't call
Oh,
it.
they got away with it.
So he made it.
Yeah.
Do you hear a gun out there struggling?
Yeah.
There's guns today that are really struggling. I don't know if it's the cold or
That's
what.
been, I think that's Jeff Durman. His gun has been giving him problems today.
Shooting a die, maybe?
No, he shoots an LV.
Oh.
LVs are struggling today.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that.
Just got Buffalo Wing, a player in the snake, just tries to make his bump. That tower's waiting for him, blows him up.
I think it's just the snake corner that's struggling.
With a gun prop? Yeah,
Yeah.
you could today I'm definitely hearing guns that are struggling. All right, Storm now into the snake. They got the command tower. They're up to snake 3. They've got Dorito 3. It's supposed to be a 3-on-3 at the moment.
Snake Dorito 50 taken by New England.
Yep. So you've got D1, D2, and now a movement up the snake here. He should keep going. He's got to stop and reload, though. Stop. Oh, go. Oh, I think he got him.
Oh, yeah,
I think
he
he got the
definitely
tower.
got him. He definitely got
That was a
him.
huge move. No, the refs are not sure. They're calling. No, now they're calling him out.
Yeah.
However,
definitely.
Oh, penalty.
Definitely.
there's not going to be a body to fulfill it, though. Oh, no, wait. There's a one run into the.
Days.
Wow, this is a mess. What a messy ending. I think Storm got that minor. Okay, so that's going to end in a no point, if I'm not mistaken. Because they
No, I
just-
think wing it. They did have the body to hang it. That
you're
penalty
right.
was on
You're right.
Storm.
You are correct.
Interesting. I think maybe these conditions are contributing to some penalties today.
Maybe. I mean, people might be trying to use it as an excuse also. So you gotta.
Oh, there's
know.
a, you know.
But definitely some interesting style paintball today. It's not playing exactly how I expected, purely for what I think is the snow.
You know what? I think the players have better footing than I expected. I thought I was going to see a lot more slip and slide ball out here today, but they've actually been surprisingly well with the footing.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got Hello Nasty and Prestige coming at it. Drew, where do we think he's going?
Can we put money on it?
Yeah, I'm not taking that bet.
Oh, the little dude's out there collecting pods. I forget his name.
It's
10 seconds.
Oh, I can't remember.
I'm terrible with that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, we got a late start. Oh, he got. Is it? He's not that.
They're giving it to him.
So Prestige on your left, Nasty on your right. Prestige up by 8 point.
Okay, we're at Snake 50 here for Prestige. Hello, Nasty's kind of just hanging out in the pocket there. Oh.
So I believe it's 5-on-4, favor of Nasty.
All right, Hello Nasty just lost their Snake player. So we're 4-on-4. I just don't know what you see from that tower shooting heads up. Like, does he see the Snake insert?
Yeah, basically you can put a lane out there trying to get into the Snake, but it's
Oh.
real. You really want the Snake to be hot to be able to be effective from that tower.
All right,
who
so
is this with the
Drew just shot the tower out from tower.
Well, Drew's a different animal.
He's real tall too.
Physics don't apply to him. He's a unicorn.
Oh, here we go. He's going Snake.
Yeah, Drew Nall filling in the Snake now. This is a good point by him. He's been very aggressive. I think he shot 2 people coming into the Snake.
Yeah.
So he's had a
They're
good
checking
point.
their home player right now. Drew's pushing up the Snake here.
They have no idea where he is either.
No, they don't. Drew just made it to Snake 50. Touchdown, Drew.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, if he
Does he
would have
catch him?
missed
He
his
doesn't catch
shot. Oh, he got him though.
Not for
Nice, Drew.
This
That's
is a
at least 2
great-
kills for Drew right now.
long. Drew is crushing it.
Yep. Come on,
This-
Drew.
this
Get
is
4
star-worthy.
kills, Drew. Get 4 kills, Drew. Drew shooting at that Dorito insert. Look at Drew just
No, I think he
going
got
for it.
picked. He got picked. He got picked. Remember we talked about when you're up front like that, you need to chill sometimes.
Yeah,
Trent
that's
is-
exactly what you were talking about.
Oh, Trennan overextended up the middle there, and he's going to get blown up.
Yeah, Hello Nasty just stayed and dug in, and
Yes, if you walk into a gun.
What a waste.
Man, they had it.
they were up bodies 3-2.
Yeah.
So what do we have left for Prestige?
Just the one in D1.
D1, that's it.
Yeah.
And they just went to home. Now they're at D2. They're just going to slowly creep. How much time we got? 9 minutes?
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
No.
Huge waste. If probably Prestige loses this is what a waste of a point. Again, they totally were controlling that. Prestige also lost that point last match when with the attempted bunkering that went wrong.
And they were up bodies there,
yeah,
too.
they've got it. They got to get smarter when they're
They
winning.
need some story time.
Yeah. Slow it down.
Like, I think they're good players.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Better than me.
Yeah, we're standing up here.
It's not a big bar, but to cross.
Oh, he's about to get pinched.
Yeah.
Anything's possible.
There it is. There it is.
I was trying to be the devil's advocate there. And
You're like, but wait, there's hope. No, hear me out, guys.
That's a shame.
Here's how it's going to play out for Prestige.
Is Eric Lantine in charge of craft services?
Well, he's not being very effective at it. I haven't had a single sawgrass smoothie delivered to me yet.
Oh, man.
I'm waiting for my cucumbers to take the stress out of my eyes, and
I know.
it's not happening.
Yeah, I want my mint and lemon in my water, please.
Eric Lantane, he's a real drag on this organization.
I prefer cucumber water.
You like cucumber water?
Yeah.
Okay, you would.
Hits different.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Man, oh, man. All right, so what do we got here? We got Storm and Wing It.
10 seconds.
Where's Wing It at? They're out of
New York.
New York.
Well, Buffalo.
Buffalo?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yep.
You been to Buffalo?
I've not only been to Buffalo, I've been to the Anchor Bar in Buffalo, which claims to be the birthplace of wings.
I've heard this.
There's some controversy over who, kind of like in Philly, who's got the best cheesesteak.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's some controversy in Buffalo over who's the originator of Buffalo wings. So, is this guy? Oh, is he picking up pods?
I don't know if
Doesn't
that's
wanna
the
trip
right
on it.
time for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Just
Okay.
you run out of time. All right, Wing It on your right, Storm on your left. Storm doubling up at home.
Wing It made it to the snake.
Doubling, yeah.
Snake insert battle. Ooh, Wing It lost their snake player.
Storm still doubled up at home. They're not into the snake yet, although they are threatening. The D1, oh, Storm's going to lose their command tower.
They got to get out of that home.
The D1 for Storm needs to wrap, take on this mini tempo on the back line, and then go. Which he's got a window now. There it is. He goes.
Wing it.
Yep.
Wing it is in the snake.
Yes,
yeah.
they are.
All right, so D2 hot for both teams.
Yep.
Storm just lost one of the home guys.
So Wing It gets into the D3, so they have D1, D3.
Yep. Oh,
And they're pushing up
to
into
the 50.
the 50 in the center.
Here comes an exchange.
I think
Storm's in snake.
I like Wing It's position here a little better.
Oh, boy. All right.
It's a little bit of sloppy death. I think he got picked from the Dorito side. He did. Yeah.
Oh.
Good kill.
That's a stitchy stitch.
Now he's got hopper problems. Number 88 here for Wing It.
Gun problems.
This has been a tough day on equipment so
I
far.
wonder if guys aren't checking batteries with the cold weather.
Could also be it's the first event of the season for some of these teams. They probably haven't done their maintenance all winter.
So, Storm. I think Storm's in the Dorito. Snake
D1.
Dorito.
Yeah. No, Dorito 1 is the.
Oh, it's just one guy.
I believe so.
All right. Okay.
Number 88 trying to close it out. Did he catch that move? He didn't see that
No.
move. I think now he's
Now he knows.
He could tell the gunfire, the
Oh.
change in gunfire angle.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower.
88.
Tower. Point of
Yeah.
view.
Well,
It's this.
1 minute.
Let's wing. Let's wing it.
Was it? Oh. Oh, you're right. All right.
Try to keep up.
Yeah. It's hard.
Well, okay.
All right. So good point by Wing It there to close it out and get that.
So can I go full tech on our audience here?
yes.
So if you're in the field and your gun stops shooting, first thing to do, obviously, check that your battery died, but
Blame the ref.
pull. he did correct, which is pull your hopper because it's very often a weird ball that's jammed in there.
Yep.
If that doesn't work, the number one killer of hoppers is actually battery popping loose, which I know sucks in the middle of the game to have to
Pull
discharge
out
some of
your
your hopper.
tray. And,
But if you're already there struggling to figure it out, you might as well go ahead.
Yeah.
Because it's just literally a AA popping out of its socket is
Okay.
the number one killer of hoppers.
Interesting.
Jim is calling us out for not doing a good job with bingo.
Oh, we lost track?
We have. I've definitely lost.
Yeah, I have
track.
no idea. Jim, let us know what we missed, buddy.
We haven't seen us shooting the teammate yet.
Now we did see a late tag. Did we pull that one? Did we?
I
late to
believe-
box. Late to box.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did. Yep. All
Yep.
right. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah,
Yep,
all
definitely.
right, all
I'll
right.
take that. Thanks, Jim. Thanks for reminding us, buddy.
Keep an eye out for can't find buzzer. That's a pretty common one where players are looking back over their shoulder.
Shooting sludge. I think Mercy that's it.
Yeah, that's shooting sludge for both of you. I'd go ahead and mark it off.
Yeah,
as
mark it. That's happening.
unquestionable.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
There, are you happy, Internet? Are you happy? We danced to your little tune. We are just puppets in your hands.
Oh, there was not a false start death. Okay, never mind. All right.
Oh, there was a not a false start. Late
Right.
to the
No,
box.
just late to the box.
Right.
Yeah. There's only 2 guys over there.
They got 10 seconds.
Oh. Like we might be a slow old team, but
You're right, Quinn. 10-round tubes do not jam.
Oh, should have put the money on Drew Null on this one.
Drew's going different.
oh wow, about time.
I don't know if that was a great idea, doubling up the 50.
His gun's not working.
His gun's not even on.
Oh, my God.
I think it's not on.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
He's
no.
beating it.
Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
What a great spot to make, too, for it to go down.
I know, that's terrible. That's this New England paintball right there.
All right, he's up.
All right, we're now up into the D4 for Hello Nasty.
Prestige has got 4 alive. Hello Nasty's got what? 5?
Oh, no, Drew didn't see this.
No,
No,
no.
Drew's gonna die.
He's going to find out in the wrong way here in a second. Is there vision there? There may not be a line
If
of
he
sight.
switches to his left hand. this
ref's
guy
coming in.
50. God, these refs.
No, it's
really
Rub.
are-
Calling
okay.
it Rub.
Oh, called Rub. That's
Ref calls bunker rub.
That's the thing.
There it is.
All right, there's no line of sight between Drew Null here and the Hello Nasty at the 50 standing wedge.
Prestige just lost the Dorito snake corner.
Yeah, that leaves Trennan just trying to hold it together. He does.
Oh.
He takes Spinelli, or Drew took Spinelli. One of them took Spinelli out of the middle there.
I think it was Trennan.
There's a sliver of hope here. This is Partridge in the Snake for Hello Nasty. He definitely does not have vision of that cluster over there. Oh, no,
And
Trennan.
Yeah.
Trennan's taking a walk. It just leaves that Dorito 50 cluster with Drew and a teammate. This is not good. They're now going to get pinched from 2
Number
angles.
33 here is a good player. He could sniff this out. He sniffed it out.
Drew is wide open.
Ooh.
No, he survived. Yeah, Drew got in there, survived. The problem is there's nobody looking backwards. This is. It doesn't matter. This is going to get so bad so fast.
That Dorito player should just go bunker them both.
Dude, how is...
I don't know how that 50 brick is still
Oh,
alive
he's
over there.
flamethrower. That was just
Yeah.
sludging.
Yeah. Drew is face down in the muck, just
Somehow
that
alive.
ref just
Praying.
got chewed up.
now he's about to go. Yeah.
Is he out in there? Yeah, okay, I see him up there. All right, so, I mean, I saw. Oh, we got shooting sludge, right? Damn it, that's right. We did.
Shooting
I saw
sludge.
that.
And then
I got the ref call bunker rub. If somebody goes out there with a 16-inch barrel, I'm in business.
not happening. How do we got to check that?
I have one in my car. I'm going to go give it to one of the players.
Hey, by the way, I did get the push, right? You guys just didn't give it.
No.
There's the internet is claiming the push happened. If you look,
Oh, did
and
they?
they're giving details. So I gotta say it's real.
Oh,
Remember we said it's got to be with details. It can't just be a generic.
that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. All right. Oh, I'm going to lose this one just because that one purely. That was the game breaker right there.
Did I win?
Not yet. But you
4-game kill.
You just need somebody to get a 4-pack.
Yo, let's go, boys. Let's go. Someone get a 4-pack.
Yours is way more
Turk.
likely than a 16-inch barrel.
Turk, get a 4-pack, Turk. All right.
20 seconds.
Yeah,
not gonna happen.
You could have asked anybody else.
Kyle. Kyle.
I'll get you one tomorrow.
Okay.
Please stop yelling into the mic.
Oh, sorry.
There's ears bleeding all over.
I'm
you.
sorry, internet.
That wasn't better.
Get a 4-pack. No, get one.
All right, here we go. Wing it on your left, Storm on your right, Storm into the snake immediately.
Yep.
Good move.
Wing it more conservative on the break.
Yeah, they spread wide. I think they've abandoned home.
Has home been dominant at all today, though?
Well, home is never dominant. It's just something. It's like a functional. It's like your transmission in your car. It's not sexy. You just need it.
That's true. It's a big push here by Storm.
Yeah, Storm in very good position now. Wing it doubled up over there on that Dorito side. D1, D2. However, Storm countering with their own D push.
Oh, wow. Storm just took the snake out. Storm's in a very good position here.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, there he sees it. Can you hop this? And
I mean, if you can jump over the brick, sure.
is there someone at Dorito 2? No, right? It's Dorito 3 and Dorito 1, right?
Yep.
Dorito 1 just pulled out the insert, going to home. Look at this big move. Wow.
And
For
nobody
Linz?
saw it. I don't.
For Linz?
For Wings, yeah. He just went from Dorito 1
Oh,
all
he
the way
picked up on
snake
it.
home. Oh, he's dead.
Got him.
Yeah. Now it's just Dorito 3. I think that's all that's left.
It is. It looks like it's a 5-on-1 here. Back to save your player. But let him get it.
Is that a good bunker?
Yeah, I got him.
Yeah. It's clean. So what?
They're talking
Dude,
about
I
who
would
won't
see.
get
I would.
it.
Oh no! No,
No,
Storm needs this. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, Wing is up.
Yeah.
You know, let him hit it. Maybe a dirty hang. Who knows?
All right, Ozier, what do you need? You need to. I feel like some charity because it happened today. Get the shoot, teammate. I'll give you
It
that.
absolutely
It
happened
definitely
earlier.
did.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
All right.
I'll give you that.
You guys are so gentlemanly about this. When Anthony and I play, there's no. We're not nearly as gracious and kind.
So like, we both need the 4 kill game.
Yeah, but that's not gonna end it for me.
It ends it for me.
Yeah, I know. I need somebody to underslide a bunker, right?
Underslide?
That's
Today,
possible.
in these conditions?
I mean, think about it. If they think they're gonna go farther than they,
Boy,
know,
you're
right?
really twisting logic here to pull that one off. I don't know. It's basically the field is coated in marbles, and you're like, yeah, they're going to underslide. I see that happening.
Oh my God, there's less friction out there today.
yeah.
Kind of, let's talk about physics here. There's
Oh boy.
Hey, remember, paintball players
Yeah.
are
you
what?
know, you know I'm an electrician, right?
there's such a thing as static friction versus dynamic friction.
Felby, stop jinxing people.
Oh, that is Bob Howe of Comp Sports saying, "Gentlemen, hide your wives or girlfriend." Falby's on the mic. He's only saying that because I'm wearing a Comp Sports beanie. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just trying to get some promo
Good
points.
product placement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob, I got the beanie on for you. All right, I'm pushing the company.
Look at it. Look
Yep.
at it. I'll touch it for you.
You're welcome. Comp Sports, folks, tune in.
Tune in.
For Bob Howe, it's not a profession, it's an obsession.
An obsession.
Yeah, that should go on his business card. I just gave you a quote.
Where's Bob from?
New Jersey area.
New Jersey.
Oh,
So
right.
he's definitely watching Boss Ballers and Wing It. He's got some interest in some of the teams up here today.
Awesome.
Okay.
I'm sure he's familiar with Wolfpack too. They're out of Battle Creek, which I think is down in that area. Yeah. So
I wonder if any of these guys play up at what was that, Hornet's Nest? It's out in New York.
not familiar.
Yeah, they look like a pretty good facility. Do a lot of tournaments.
There we go. Chris Ouellette on mic, encouraging people not to play here on Maynard Paintball.
Oh, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Thank you so much.
AG Paintball.
All right, Prestige on your left. They're down by a point, but they got 6 on the clock. Wow, Prestige very
Drew
aggressive.
right up to the 50.
Hello, Nasty. We got the player playing the dead spot. Got shot.
What's Drew doing?
I don't know. He's reloading at the wrong time.
Oh, he's out.
He's hit on his
I don't
leg.
think he knew what he was doing.
No, that was not well thought out. That was not well thought out. So they're not in a time or clock situation to be stupid, but they attempted to take the Dorito 50 on the run out. That didn't work. Trennan's going to die in the middle. Drew made a completely poorly advised push up from the 50.
What? I don't know what that was.
No, the time did not dictate that. The only thing I can think is the coach for Prestige just went, we'll catch him off guard by being crazy.
What coach?
Is that a rub or a hopper hit
Nah,
for?
looks like a hit to me. It's all over his shoulder, too.
Might be rub. It doesn't matter. It's academic
matter
now.
anyway. Yeah.
Wolfpack doing a very good job of reffing. I want to say thank you again to
Yeah,
them.
Wolfpack has done a
Absolutely.
terrific job.
They're doing a good job communicating to players what you did or didn't do wrong or whatever. They're not just, yeah,
No, they're teaching them.
yeah, they're doing a good job. So let's look for explanations here. I don't understand Prestige's game plan there. It just seemed like light our hair on fire and run downfield.
Yeah, I mean,
but the time
They
doesn't.
didn't have to do that.
No, exactly. The time didn't dictate it. The score didn't dictate it.
Now, the only thing I could see, too, is, I mean, Prestige is 0-2 on the day. So maybe they're looking at it as, we need to win by a lot. We need to get this point. We need to keep going down. Let's try to be aggressive. Let's try something different.
I just don't know if that's how you accomplish that.
Maybe. I mean,
Kyle's been bought and sold by Prestige.
I think so.
He's in their pocket.
Yeah. What type of swag are they giving you?
Yeah, well, we don't have to talk about what happens off camera.
What does it take to buy your soul?
Headband.
I think that could have been a great play by Drew if he didn't stop, right?
Well, he did that little stutter.
When he stopped
if he
at the
just
pin.
went and smoked him.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't understand. The point just started. I'm not trying to pile on you here, Drew.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering, was your hopper not full when that point started?
Yeah.
Chris, what kind of car do you drive?
I drive a white Civic.
Prestige, white Civic in the parking lot.
Hey, that's my car!
Find him after the tournament. Do your worst.
I have a bunch of stickers on the back of it.
Oh, well, I don't have that, so.
Oh, okay.
All right, New England Storm versus Buffalo Wing It, tied up 2-2, 3 on the clock. Again, kind of a long point. So, 3 on the clock, 2-2.
It's anybody's game.
It is. This is the type of stuff I like to see. Good paintball.
Storm, only 3, 4.
Hustle up, hustle up,
5.
hustle up.
There it is. All right, they got him. So Storm takes D2 and Snake off the break and survives.
Very
overslide. There we go. Not an under.
Five alive for both teams, though.
Yep. Look at this guy in Snake 2 just dripping. Just dripping.
Yeah, water.
Yeah.
Very aggressive push up the middle by Wing It. They're going to lose their command tower, though.
The Snake player shoots out the tower, yeah.
Wow, 2 players walking off for Wing It at the same time. Storm loses their Drew to 50. You could hear a gun struggling in the back corner here for Storm.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. It's
real bad.
As a gun tech, it's so hard to listen to these guns. Just dying out there.
They're full of water, I think. Is this gun here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That is going to be a towel out.
That was a good point.
So
by Storm.
I'm hearing so many guns struggling today, right?
Yeah.
And it's one of a couple things in my head. One is it's possible that the cold weather is doing it or broken paint is doing it. But I think what I'm hearing is guns that probably weren't maintained over the winter. People are just like, oh, I put it in my gear bag in the fall, and I'm rolling it out now.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. But that's kind of day one stuff to not do to yourself,
for
right?
E1, a snowy E1, I'm guessing that's what it is.
Yeah.
Also, back in the day, the logic was that you should pull your battery and then about halfway through the winter, gas up and at least shoot it a little bit and take your battery back out.
What's the logic? Just to keep everything alive?
Some of the guns, the solenoids actually like to be cycled. You don't want to let a solenoid sit for 6 months at a time without getting a cycle through it.
Okay.
And so you're actually better off for some of these guns to, in the middle of winter, go down to your basement, shove the battery back in, gas it up, shoot 50 shots, and then put it back away.
Okay. Huh. So my 08 Ego that's been sitting
that's fine.
forever.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're never finding another solenoid. I'm just telling you that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's also true.
All right. Hello, Nasty on your left, up by 3-1 to Prestige. Prestige really kind of throwing away that last point. 4 almost 5 on the clock. That's plenty of time for Prestige to come back.
Prestige.
I want to see Drew just go straight and tag the buzzer.
They're supposed to have 4 bodies?
Drew's having fun. I don't know. Again, they'll never expect us coming out with 4. Yeah, they're going to lose their Snake. They are going to the 50 on the Dorito side.
Oh, and they're losing another one.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Bodies peeling off for both Nasty and Prestige. Trennan taking a walk for Prestige.
Yeah. I think Drew might be the only one left for Prestige.
Yeah, he is. Looks that way.
That tower is going to be his tomb here in a second.
But anything's possible. I think.
Is he about to get a 5-pack?
Is it a one-on-one?
Drew's also got hopper problems. Drew's got hopper problems.
1-on-2.
He's pulling the shark fin on his rotor. He's got problems. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
rough.
Man.
Rough. Yeah.
That's a shame.
Gun problems.
Yeah.
This has been somewhat demoralizing for Prestige. I'm not in their pit, so I don't know how the team is taking this, but It's just been, it's very clearly frustrating. I wonder if they've hit the point of frustration where they are starting to just go, what the hell, we're just here for fun now.
Drew's body language is telling me he's just enjoying himself.
Yeah.
In reality, like he's definitely frustrated at the present moment.
Yeah.
Right, with the hopper going down, that bugs any of us.
Yeah.
But before that point, he was dancing. And
Yeah, and that, again, that could be when you get to the point where it's like all hope is lost. So let's just dance our way into hell, kind of thing.
Right, yeah.
So
At least give the people a show.
kind of the anti-hero way right there.
Yeah, right.
What do we got next?
All right, we got Storm versus Wing It. Storm is up by a point. There's 2 minutes 25 seconds on the clock.
Ooh, so this could be spicy.
Yeah, I mean, Storm's, what they should do is just cross it up, lock it down, don't get penalties. You might be able to kill. I think you can kill 2.5 on this field in this weather condition, but.
Yeah.
And the worst case scenario, if you're wrong.
Storm had a guy go to the wrong box. He's hustling now. There he goes. Yep.
If you're Storm and that's the wrong game plan, you can come back because you're only going to be tied up. So Storm's playing with a little bit of house money on this one.
20 seconds.
Storm only appears to have four bodies.
Four
out
bodies.
there. Was there a penalty? Or is this a new thing with XBall?
Yeah, this is a totally new strategy.
Here we go. No, he's hustling.
He's not. Is he going to make it? 8, 7. Yeah, he's going to make it. He's going to make it. Will he overslide, though? No, successfully stopped.
He's going to underslide it.
All right.
Underslide to the D2.
Wing It, losing a player up the middle. Wing It takes a knee. Wing It's going to lose their drill.
Oh, and he got shot.
Yeah, we're not giving you that.
2 dead Wing It players immediately. I see a player peeling off for Storm, though. Wing It responds by getting into the D3.
That's a big move. He came from home.
Again, I'm hearing a gun that's struggling out there.
So we got Storm. They're spread out. They got D1s, Snake insert, in this Snake tower. So they got a good spread at least.
Storm's got another body walking out of the Dorito coming off.
This Snake side tower's got to turn around.
3-3 right now.
He's got to look at the Snake 50. Wow, just in time.
Ooh, that's a good push. I almost wonder if you went inside on this at this 50 here, this X.
Oh,
like that.
Oh, they're going to call a major on that one.
Storm. On Storm.
No, on Wing It.
I thought it was on Wing It.
I thought he called it on Storm.
No, you're right. They did call it on Storm.
Yeah.
They did call it on
Oh,
Storm.
now they're throwing more flags.
Oh, there's just a
Arguing
bunch
with
of
the
flags.
ref.
Arguing with the ref?
I was arguing with the ref.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Yep. Take it, Kyle.
I'll give you that. I'll give
Crowd boos.
I'll give
And
you that.
Kyle
That's possible.
wins. It is
That's
possible.
That has definitely happened here before.
Can we confirm with the ref that was arguing with the ref?
I think it's obvious.
Yeah. Of course you think it's obvious.
I almost want to say the runner to the D2 on that point over here on the left, he underslid. He slid, and he had to crawl up to the D2. He didn't quite make it to it.
Can anybody else confirm that?
That was not. He was
You
going.
saw it.
He slid the D1,
No,
got there,
no,
and then crawled the D2.
No. He was overslid the D1
No,
and then crawled to the D2 because he underslid D2. That's what it was.
All right, chat. Let's see. Let's see. Let's fill this boy in, chat.
It was an underslide.
I don't know. Oh, someone's throwing pods.
Friendships will be shattered.
20 seconds.
Ow.
Oh, my God.
All right. So I want to see Drew just go Snake 50.
I've seen it, actually. I've seen Drew play this. He's a good Snake player.
He is a good
So
player.
they're truly in a doesn't matter situation.
Yeah.
They're down by 3. The day is kind of lost for them.
Flying
Prestige can play very loose and fast now.
Oh, Hopper still issues.
Drew's Hopper still
He
not
went
working.
out with that same hopper, huh?
Oh, that is an absolute crash into the bunker for Prestige over there on the 50 Dorito side. I guess he lived, but good Lord. He ate that bunker at full speed.
Drew's really pressing the subject here.
And now he's crossing the 50. Very aggressive play by the Dorito player for Prestige.
Yeah.
Oh, but they're just, it's just Drew and, what's his name?
Drew now?
Drew now, and then the gentleman at home.
Is that Red Beanie? If Red Beanie is Trennan.
Trennan, that's right. Ooh.
Drew's going to launch. Interesting run pattern. He's not going to go. That was sketchy.
That could have been a penalty.
To be really honest, Drew is lucky nobody was in the command tower. Because if there was and he shot him,
this kid's fighting for his life over here in the Snake.
Trennan's got to help him out.
I'm telling you, hello, Nasty. Like they're not a team to be sleeping on.
No, they're bringing it.
Yeah.
Trennan tries to move up the middle. It doesn't work. He gets chopped up. That leaves just this Snake player who's in a world of trouble. This is not going to work. Now he's out.
They got 5 alive, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a tough one.
Hello Nasty's going to pick that one easy.
They're going to take their time hitting this button, too.
Kyle, do you listen to anything I say?
Huh?
Well, yeah. Did you hear me say a thing or two about a player crashing into a bunker?
I heard that.
Oh, I did. Do I have that? Oh.
Crashing into a
He
bunker.
said it like twice, too.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I had it. I didn't think it was on the
Crashed
board
the
at
bunker.
all.
No, and that was
So-
as clear a case as I could give you.
Yeah,
The
no,
bunker,
that was great.
Yeah, the bunker jumped like 5 feet in the air when he ran into it at high speed.
What out of pain?
Right.
I don't like this.
It's not looking good for you?
I'm not looking so bad right now.
False. No, you're looking way better than me.
A false start death is possible.
It's more possible over a 4 kill.
Kyle, you're 1 16-inch barrel away from winning this thing.
And a crowd boo or a false start death.
Andy St. Louis just text messaged me. He said he saw a 4 kill, a 4-pack.
No.
He did.
No,
Yeah,
he didn't.
I can't confirm it.
Yeah.
Point approved. Game finished.
There it is.
Game fin. Oh, because of Mercy. Okay.
Yep.
1 minute.
So Hello Nasty, Prestige coming back out.
We got a minute left.
Prestige, I mean, the match is out of hand, obviously, for them. It's 5-1 for oh, no, that one, yeah, that one's already closed out. So, sorry, New England Storm, Buffalo Wings, minute 15. If I'm going to put on my prognostication hat, that was a big word. I don't know if the players can understand that. I'm going to say it goes to time, and this goes to overtime.
Yeah.
Now, I predicted that a couple times today, and I've been wrong. So
Now, do we do overtime in prelims here, or?
no, I don't
think we
believe
do,
so.
right?
No, not in prelims.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm wrong again.
Right.
All I do is wrong. Are we getting video sent to us? Too?
No, it's just letting Kyle know that my little boy Christopher Willett Jr.'s flag football has been canceled.
Oh, so you have no excuse to try to leave
I'm
early.
here.
No, he's
Yep.
here now.
You're here for the duration.
All right, so on that note,
Yeah, Kyle needs to get to his car before
before
Prestige shows up. All right, Storm on the left with definitely 4 working guns and 1 struggling gun.
Yeah, Wing It kind of did a pocket here. They're just playing it safe. I think they just wanted to go to time. It looks like they're not pushing the issue.
Wing It does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they want it over.
I don't think either team is really taking big
60
risks.
seconds.
Yeah,
Oh, Wing It.
here's a little push.
Here's a little push. Oh yeah, they're moving up.
Storm's down a couple bodies, right?
Yeah.
I think Storm is more.
Oh, Storm lost another. There's just 2 guys in the corner. That's it.
I think Wing It needs this win more than Storm does. The Storm got a Mercy win in their first match, and Wing It lost by 2. So if they can win this one, it's going to help them out a lot more.
Oh,
And there's a minor on Storm.
That is not what they needed.
Here we go.
Why is there a minor? He called himself out.
25 seconds.
I don't understand why that's a
Oh,
minor.
and they
They're going
toweled
to
it.
towel out of it. They're going to be down by
They
1.
want to play that 24-second point.
Well, yeah, you do, definitely.
Yeah.
If you're down by a point. Hell yeah. Flying V. Oh, my God. You're not getting the flying V.
It's coming.
Oh, it's not going
Right
to happen.
now. Right now.
No.
What is this? This is what happens
That's
when you talk back to Matt Felder. He breaks your sunglasses.
I run a tough but fair booth up here.
Let the floggings begin.
Beatings continue till morale improves.
Well, do we have any interesting matchups coming down the pipe after break?
Right. So after the break's going to be a little bit long because Hello Nasty has a back-to-back on this one. We're going to see Malicious versus Rebellion. That should be a very good matchup.
Yeah.
And then Hello Nasty versus Boss Ballers.
Yep.
Oh, that Malicious versus Rebellion.
It's
That's going to be fun.
I'm actually glad too because that's going to be a committed match. So being a committed match, it's going to be awesome to watch.
Yeah.
I think that's a perfect committed match to happen.
I agree.
Committed stars match.
On the Boss Ballers side, I'm just going to shout out to Ross Jones, who's probably back home watching. But Ross is the head of the Boss Paintball Products, and he's one of the last of us holding the torch aloft for Vanquish Gun.
Oh, really?
I don't even know if he even is even really pretending anymore. So
I know. I still see you shoot the squish every once in a while. You know?
I shoot my Vanquish as much as I can.
Yeah.
I still love that gun.
Yeah.
And I have 4 of them. I do. I have 2 1.5s and 2 2.0s.
I love it for you. Better you than me.
I'm a full-on addict.
Yeah.
I think 21 and 88 might be a new add to the Buffalo Wing It. Their jerseys, this is just me being a nerd, but seem newer and different.
You know, I think also some of the teams are switching jerseys as they get wet.
Oh, that's true.
I think they're trying to keep dry.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't blame them. Storm.
Oh,
triple up at
home.
home.
Yeah. Storm. Oh, really put Dorito 50 off the break for Storm.
Yeah.
Triple up at home for Wing It. Doesn't pay off. Doesn't get any immediate kills.
Oh, look at Storm.
They really got to go.
They're
Storm
coming.
is flying.
Look at him.
Storm loses their Dorito side.
They're pushing.
We're at 8 seconds.
They're pushing
No,
the
they can't.
topic.
There's no way. It's too late.
over.
Without a major,
They
it's
got to
too
be
late.
running. They got to be running.
Yeah,
right now.
it's too late.
They're already going to be across the 50.
There it is. All right,
Good try, boys.
Valiant effort by Storm.
Great match.
Not quite enough.
I'm not going to lie. That might have been my favorite match of the day.
That was a
good one.
hell of an ending. Their Storm's not going to like it, especially that minor they got that kind of crushed
Really
that.
blew that open. Yeah.
All right, well, congratulations to Wing It. And moving on, we're going to take a break here. And when we come back, we're going to watch another committed star match and some good paintball. So thank you very much for being with us. We'll see you soon.
You guys playing bingo up there or what? Maybe.
4 minutes. 3 minutes. Two minutes.
Hey, wait, on your bingo card up there, do you have waste time when we're losing? No. All right, you should add it.
Guys, after this set is lunch.
I mean, we can forego that and fucking let it rip.
Hey, can we eat it on the field?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do a fast 10, 15-minute lunch and get it right back up.
I'm not wearing it. They're all. I don't think anybody is. They're all on the table.
Malicious!
We got.
1 minute.
Everybody's got like 30 layers on. I can't even tell if anything's wet.
No, we're prepared. We're well prepared.
Rebellion! Yo, could you imagine a team from like California trying to do this? They would just shit their pants. Like, I'm not fucking
We're
doing that.
leaving. Never mind.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Okay. 30 seconds.
That's gonna be a good match. Hey, touch up!
20 seconds.
All right, welcome back to NEXL action here at Event 1 in Maynard, Massachusetts. I am Matt Falvey. I'm joined by Kyle Osier. Kyle,
Yes.
say hi's.
Hi, everybody. We are here to watch another committed star match. We have Malicious and Rebellion. Should be a good match. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a finals match later.
Yeah, that would not be shocking at all. These are two excellent, excellent teams.
Ooh.
All right, we're still at 5 alive, which is kind of amazing this deep into a point.
Yeah.
They're checking lane. He's out. They lost lane.
Lane Parenti down for Rebellion.
So it looks like they're both in the snake, but Malicious is at the 50 snake.
Yes, they are.
Which puts the Dorito side in a bit of risk, but Malicious players not looking that way. This is Thomas.
Oh, Thomas Turk.
Thomas Turk blowing up his snake opposition.
Construction gloves hooked away.
Oh, Turk with another
Turk
one.
with a 2-pack. Oh, Turk just got.
Where did he get hit from? The Dorito?
Yeah, Dorito.
Yeah, somewhere cross field.
Logan just got bunkered. Okay. Well, that was quick. That was a quick point. I didn't expect it to be that quick, to be honest.
It was a slow start, but
Yeah.
they came through.
That's what she said?
Yes. It was a slow start, but she came.
Hey, my son's watching. Hello. What do we got here, Felby? We writing stuff down?
Yeah,
professional.
I'm starting to look at possible star points.
Yeah.
Turk had a good game there. He didn't stay alive, but not because he lost a gunfight. He just lost track of a Dorito side.
That's all.
But otherwise, he had a good game there, so I'm putting him down as a possibility.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Turk played well. That Dorito side player for their team as well, he had a 2-pack going down
He
with
came
a
down,
bunker.
bunkered the Dorito, and then got that last guy, too.
Yep.
But that was more cleanup, I think.
Yeah, yeah. Turk pressed the topic when it was hard to press.
Yeah.
Right?
He blew open the game.
Yeah. Turk is a guy's been around a long time.
30 seconds.
New England, was it Storm?
Northern Storm.
Northern
Yeah.
Storm.
That was a team that I actually personally started back in the day.
Yeah.
And that team's dead now under your
It
leadership,
is.
right?
I have definitely killed that team. Yes,
That's what
I made sure to bury it deep.
It's like Michael Myers, though.
Yeah.
Players are still bubbling up. All right, here we go. Hello, Nasty on your left, boss on your right.
Ooh, did they?
What?
Yep.
What?
So
Ooh, nice shooting by Boss Ballers, taking the snake player from Hello Nasty. Now that the
Two
Dorito.
of them.
Dorito's walking for Hello
So
Nasty.
they have 2 people left on Boss Ballers now.
Oh, yep.
Nasty doing great shooting. Now another one.
Oh,
Home is going to take a walk.
Did this kid get a 3-pack right here?
This is just the Dorito left. There's a
Towel.
towel.
Wow, 2 quick points back to back.
Number 11 on Hello Nasty definitely had a good point
He
there.
did.
I think it's Dan Spinelli, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeah, Spinelli. I wonder if it's related to the Spinelli's restaurant
Yeah,
in
great.
Danvers, Mass.
Fat kid talk coming in.
Relate everything to food?
Well, this is Spinelli's. I've never heard that on someone as an actual last name before. So.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good restaurant.
But, yeah, I mean, he had a great point. He pushed the issue. He came right up the field. He was definitely a big threat and a big reason why they won that point.
30 seconds.
So we got Rebellion and Malicious coming back out. Rebellion's going to be on our left, and Malicious is going to be on our right. Malicious did win that first point
20 seconds.
after a real good 5-on-5 breakout. They ended up pushing the issue and being a little bit more aggressive there. So,
You know, I would like to
30
say
seconds.
this Matt Clark better watch out because these refs, their wiping technique on cleaning off the bunkers.
he was good.
Yeah.
Really late tag up there from Malicious, but they get in.
Rebellion takes D1.
Malicious having hopper problems at the tower here.
So Rebellion got Snake Corner, Snake Insert, Snake Tower, and then Dorito 1 and the 4, I guess you can call it, Small Aztec.
First player peeling off for Malicious over in that D1. Now the tower's getting a check. Nope, he's clean.
So Rebellion's looking good, though. They're still 5 up.
And they're in good position here. Parenti up in the
lane.
snake.
He's got to get him.
I don't think I like that move if I were the Malicious player. Well, he's going to trade. So, but I don't think that was the best choice in that situation. But
Nope. No, so where are we at? So 43.
So they have a good kill count. Rebellion's got 4.
and Rebellion now creeping into the Dorito 50.
So Malicious does have a D2 here watching the wire for that Dorito 50, so... he's going to get him. Oh!
Yeah, Malicious going to counter with their own move.
All right, so another trade over there.
Trade out the Dorito side.
All right, so Malicious has got a guy at home. And they got Turk and Snake Corner, it looks like.
And I believe this is Aaron Mitchell for Rebellion working the snake here.
Yep.
He's locked onto that mini Dorito, which is a tough place to live even under the best of circumstances.
And then we got Austin working Gloves Mayo here in the Snake Tower.
Yo, getting after it.
He's working on his blue-collar bona fides, but being out there with leather gloves. He's going to do a little bit of welding after this event is over.
You know what? I will say this, though. He's played that bunker pretty well all day.
Yeah.
And Snake Corner is gone for Malicious, so it is a 3-on-1. Or 2-on-1?
Dorito now trying to make something out of nothing. Is he live or dead? I can't quite tell. No. Oh, he's still live.
Wow.
Wow, took Fabio out, still alive. Did they kill the Snake Corner? I didn't see it.
Yeah, I think it's just that last Malicious player on their side of the field. Oh, he's going to take one. It's a one-on-one. Aaron Mitchell trying to reload at the wrong time.
Oh, did he get him in the hopper? I think I just saw him on the hopper.
No, the ref's on top of it. I don't think so.
Oh.
This is drama.
This is one-on-one. Here we go.
Aaron needs to reload. Oh, no, he's going to close the gap.
Do we know what Malicious... Is this Jonelle?
I don't know.
I mean, I can't. I think he's standing up, and I can't see him. So. It is.
There you go. Good reload.
Here comes a good one-on-one. We're gonna get spray on this one, boys. this kid playing
Aaron,
smart.
good movement.
That was a great move. Ah.
Way to use the snake, though.
I
to
would
your
have.
advantage.
I would have rather him hold his gun for just a split second, let Janelle come out. If it's Janelle to come out into it, instead he gave away his reposition by shooting a little bit early.
Look at this kid fighting.
Oh no, he's reloading at the wrong time.
Big brain play.
Wow.
Right there. That's
wow. Good hit by Janelle.
Wow. That's
great.
That's
Ooh, yeah. I have to think about it now. I don't know. We've got a couple candidates for that one.
that was smart.
That was pretty damn good.
Janelle's definitely on the board for that.
He's on the board.
Yeah.
He's in play.
Definitely.
He made the big push into Dorito, shot out Fabio.
Yeah.
True.
He just got a 3-pack, didn't he?
So, by the way, big brain is not to do with how many kills you get. It doesn't. That's not the point of it.
No, I was saying big brain because
The point
I'm getting the buzzer.
Yeah. So I already have another candidate. I'll think about it.
All right.
That's,
we'll
that's in the play.
But
recognizing that he's not shooting at you and taking the risk to go hit the buzzer is
smart.
Is a great
but
play.
Yeah. Janelle absolutely is getting some star attention for that.
Yeah. 100%. All right. That was the most exciting point of the day.
That was a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
All right, Boss Ballers and Hello Nasty. Hello Nasty up by 1 point. 11 and a half on the clock, which is a million miles.
Is that citrus?
We are
That's pretty good.
drinking seltzers, I believe, and trading herpes.
I'll say thank you to Bobby Fredericks for showing up today.
That makes sense. All right.
That tastes good.
Ballers on your left, Hello Nasty on your right. Hello Nasty up by a point. Lots of time on the clock. First player peeling off for Boss Ballers. First player peeling off for Hello Nasty. So 4 and 4.
Big man number 33 in the snake for Hello Nasty. I've been having fun watching him play as a fellow big man. It's fun to watch them get out there. And
this snake too on the red side is a puddle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Anybody got a sub pump around here?
All right, so Hello Nasty's got D1, Home, and Snake 1, we'll call it, I guess. Now he's going Snake 2 after that knuckle. Now he's going Snake 3. Man, look at the big man moving. Oh, we've got a mirror here at the Snake 50.
So it is 3 on 3.
Oh, this is big. This is big. Does he catch him? Oh, there it is.
This kid's been
Partridge
all
number
day.
33.
He's been good all day.
He has been doing good.
All day. Good communication. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yep, Power figured it out. All right, so.
Oh, he's bringing his hopper over the top. That was a mistake. Remember we talked about this earlier? Isolate gunfights. Don't.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they picked him up.
Yeah, Nasty player attempts to make the push forward into the teeth of the lion. That did not work out for him.
This reffing crew, I'm telling you.
They're on it.
They're so good.
They're doing a very good job. That's going to be a walk-in win for Boss Ballers with 3 alive.
Yeah, great. 2 great matches.
That
honestly.
was, yeah. We're getting exciting.
This is some good committed star matches right here.
Yeah, yep, I like it. Good stuff. Matt Clark, be careful. Their technique on cleaning these bunkers off is so good.
Is that what he prides himself on? His squeegee work?
We definitely at the NEPL 5-mans at AG, we gave him the ref trophy for his squeegee technique.
Yeah, he was very good at it.
Yes.
If anyone's interested, Andrew St. Louis has gone onto the anti-hero page and put up a lovely photo of the 3 of us.
Oh, I love that.
So feel free to venture on over there and say hi.
Peak self-promotion going on in 3, 2, 1.
I had to, I'm sorry. It's not a very flattering photo of myself. So.
30 seconds.
So it looks like Malicious has their 5 there. And Rebellion there. Everybody's there waiting. This is not what we're used to today.
Yeah, there's been a lot of late tag ups.
Oh, there is 5. All right. I was only counting 4 over there.
Again, maybe the first event of the year. Teams are a little bit disorganized. We're seeing a lot of late tag ups.
Yep.
Rebellion's on top of it, though.
Austin, he's very blue collar of him showing up early.
Those gloves.
Leather gloves and all.
Yeah.
Malicious doubled up at home, up to D2, now into the D mini temple.
Rebellion gets right into
D3.
Yeah, they do that delayed dog leg in there. I like it. They're the only team, they're the only team that's been doing it.
Malicious all the way up to the D50 already.
I think we've got Logan at the D2. Jane. Oh, no, Jane's not out there, I don't think. Oh, Fabio's pushing the D1. Look at this kid. Killing is just after it. Oh, he definitely shot that tower.
Oh, yep. So Nick's killing that tower.
He's fighting the snake corner right now, and he's got the home.
So it's John L in the home here, which surprising take there.
Do they have the Dorito 50? They do. They do. Malicious has Dorito 50.
Yep, they got that pretty early on. Let's see what kind of damage he can do.
Rebellion's kind of gone stagnant. I'd like to see Lane follow up with the snake here.
John L's really locked in on that snake 50 here. He is not going to let him get anything for free.
No, and it's probably smart to do so. He needs to stop him from getting further downfield. Because that Dorito's looking at him, Holmes looking at him. I don't know what the snake corner's looking at.
Oh, there's a cross by Malicious crossing the 50. Dunk 1.
Oh.
Trade with 2.
I don't know about that.
Well, they didn't penalize him. But
is that Pat, too, who did that? That is...
They're arguing with the ref. Don't do that. That's not smart.
No.
Not smart. They already threw flags on that today.
That was questionable.
We weren't over there, though.
Yep.
They're not in terrible spot, are they? No, they still got 3 bodies. So they're 3v3.
I don't think so. I think they only really just have 3. Yeah.
Snake corner is out.
Nick is still holding it down here at the brick.
Oh, they just got a penalty for turf talking, I think.
I believe you're right. I saw a flag.
Yep. Malicious just got a penalty.
So did they kill that snake corner and got a penalty from it?
Yeah. They don't know he moved.
Yeah, Nick is on that D2.
See, I think.
Oh, did he catch him?
No.
No, he didn't catch him.
Oh, big
but
move.
he too big of a bite.
Yeah, that was dangerous.
He made it there, but
did he? All right.
Yeah, he's there.
Hey, give me a block.
Apprenti begging for paint.
Oh wait, hold
that's
on.
a pod dump.
Out of paint.
Out of paint and pod dump.
Yep.
That's 2.
All right, and they ended up getting him. All right, hold on. Let me go back to the board here.
Back to the board.
The bingo board. Congratulations on that. Poor Rebellion. Rebellion had to fight hard, but pulled it out.
And where's pod dump? What? I didn't see a pod dump.
He dumped that pod, but they're checking his gun right now.
Like throwing a pod and the lid comes open is not a pod dump.
Okay. But they're checking rounds per second on this gun, so you might get a 10.6 plus.
Ooh.
That would be a unicorn penalty. You don't see those too often.
They're not liking it. They're checking it.
Yeah, they gotta check it on the chrono.
Okay. Well.
Look at your fucking pants. I need paint.
They need paint.
They are having a great day down there.
I need paint from your team.
So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, in the rule books, the refs are allowed to request extra paint to tachometer or chrono check a gun from the team in question.
Awesome.
You have to turn over paint to a ref.
That's what they're doing right now.
I'm like 70% sure that that's in the rule book.
Hey, the ref just said, hey, I need paint from your team.
Yeah. So there's a question about a Rebellion gun. It might have been Nick Kelling's.
No,
I gotta listen deep for this
Lane.
Oh, it was Lane's gun?
It was
okay.
Lane, yeah.
All right.
So they're checking the balls for a second.
Now, if I'm normally only allowed 10.5, if I shoot 50 cal, can I go to 12 balls per second?
You know what? I think that's legit.
Yeah, I think we should be able to argue that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh! Adam
zipping, dodging pods.
Yeah, almost taking a pod to the head from the ref.
And just leaves the pod in the puddle, says, that's not mine.
So, no penalty. I believe I just heard the gun is fine.
Okay. Ah, good, good. That means you don't get an X there.
Well, you also you don't.
You get nothing.
Yeah, and you also don't get nothing.
I wanted that pod dump, but it doesn't really help me.
I almost have 4 corners, too.
Doesn't mean anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I just like seeing it.
You're a turkey. This is a close bingo game.
Yeah, this is a barn burner here.
Yeah.
You guys are bringing it.
20 seconds.
You've mustered all your skill and practice, and you really.
Oh, 50 off the break has happened. Hold on, let me give that to you.
Oh yeah, that's 100%.
Oh, that's absolutely happened.
Here.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't mark off your crash in the bunker. Top.
Oh, I just got mine.
All right, Hello Nasty on your left, Boss Ballers on your right.
Spicing up.
Game tied with 9 minutes on the clock.
You know, Boss Ballers, their home player literally doesn't move off the break.
You're right.
You can ghost that too for a little bit.
Yeah.
You're pretty safe until they get wide.
All right, well, Boss Ballers is in Snake insert, home, Dorito 1, and I don't know, that Aztec on the Dorito side.
Nasty's going to lose her command tower. They have Snake insert, home, and Mini Dorito on the Dorito side. Mini Temple on the Dorito side.
All right, Ballers just moved up, or Boss Ballers just moved up to the Snake 3, 2.5, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
here.
that would be the 3.
Yeah.
Now up to the Snake 50.
Yeah. Hey, that Snake insert better be.
Oh, wow. The Mini Dorito takes out
Wow.
Driscoll for Boss Ballers. That's a great shot.
Yep.
Another player walking off for Boss Ballers.
All right, he's
trying to spread it.
Overslide, good
Oh,
stop.
Daniel Driggs is...
I wouldn't even say that was an overslide. That was just a great slide.
It was.
Driggs is not aware of that Snake side. It doesn't matter. Number 17 is going to take a walk. It's just this one player left alive in the Snake for Boss.
That gun doesn't sound healthy.
No, it's not shooting paint.
It's look at the soup coming out of it.
Yeah, it's just chunky. It is Campbell's chunky style. Just. I don't mind this move.
No.
This is sneaky, but he's got to get the kill. Oh, he gets. Is it a trade? Okay, it's a trade.
A lot of water just came out of that gun. I think that's a lot of the problems.
Good
today.
movement for number 44 of Boss Ballers.
Yeah,
though.
that was. Hey, listen.
Give him credit.
Yep, that's what you're supposed to do. That's what I would call an Andrew St. Louis play right there. Getting on out to the Snake and trying to end something. You know. You know what I haven't seen today is the Jake Morrow trot. That's something I'd like to see today.
Trot.
Yeah.
That'll happen.
Yeah. I think that's tomorrow. You'll get to see that tomorrow.
I'll do it for you.
Okay, thanks. Shout out to Jake Morrow. All right, what do we got here? We've got Rebellion and Malicious. I'm going to be honest,
Please be honest. You've been lying to us up until this point.
Okay.
It's time.
No,
Just come clean. You'll feel better. You'll feel better.
I don't like the basketball style paintball jersey.
Okay. What do you have against it?
It's just like wear a basketball jersey then.
But you can't.
Well,
Paintball.
I know, but it's like we're not playing basketball. It's kind of my point.
Oh, I don't know. I think they're cool.
Yeah.
The
It's not my cup of tea.
The views of Chris Ouellette do not necessarily reflect the views of the NEXL, its broadcast partners, sponsorship, or reffing
It's
crew.
very true. I am not supposed to be here today.
Hey, good call by Chris Stringfell recognizing that moisture is the essence of wetness. It's a fine line there.
All right. Oh, all right. Rebellion lost that delay start from their Snake player off the break. Malicious.
A delayed start?
Yeah, no, they would do that delay, and then they'd go up in 90 over, right?
Yep.
So.
Oh, red
major.
flag on
Thomas
Malicious.
Turk.
Oh,
Thomas Turk.
Oh, that hurts.
That does hurt.
That's a huge swing in momentum.
Yeah, we're sitting at a 4v2 right now. Malicious at the snake insert. I don't know where they're. Oh, towel.
They're going to towel out of it.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Hey, those work gloves are just always out there, man.
They're doing work.
Yeah,
they're doing work.
Always
doing
see 'em.
work.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Kids playing good today. Maybe we all got to start wearing work
I
gloves.
think it's the wave of the future.
That needs to be a bingo call out next time.
Work gloves.
Work gloves.
He's just got to logo it with some Twister or committed stuff, and it's put it right on the website.
Yeah,
That's all you need.
that's it.
Committed paintball work glove drop coming in at 10 p.m. tonight. Get in line first. They're going to sell out. So I'm hearing a lot of guns shooting air, and what that tells me is there's a lot of guns who the eyes are so clogged with paint, and the players have given up cleaning them.
They're shutting them off.
They're just they shut themselves off after a few trigger pulls. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'm hearing is a lot of you can hear the blank shots, right?
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, these temperatures just wreak havoc.
Brutal.
Yeah.
And the moisture.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
Oh, it's definitely not a spring day in New England without some snow.
Well, yeah.
No. Woke up this morning, looked outside, and said, "Whew, it's gonna be a nice day."
I was a little surprised you made it. I was like, I could see Chris like, oh, I can't make it.
No, I gave my word.
Oh, he called me last night at like 8 o'clock, and I was like, "Is this your telling me you're not coming tomorrow call?"
And I wasn't.
It was not that call.
I literally just gave my my son a lesson on sticking to your word the
Oh,
other day.
wow.
So
In order of heroes of the day, we rank pretty low. Let's be honest. So let's give credit to the players that are out here playing in these conditions, and let's give credit to the refs who do not get a chance to get warm. They don't barely get to come off the field.
No, they rogered up for something, and they stuck to it.
Yeah, and they drove all the way from New York for this, too.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, listen, next to the Knights might be the best reffing crew I've seen.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yep.
All right, Boss on your left, Nasty on your right.
Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, little dog leg.
Love that.
The Rebellion's been the only ones doing it. I'm glad to see another team do that. Oh, they lost their snake insert. 33. That's a big loss for them. He's a good player.
Boss into Snake 3 now, one of the Venezuela brothers.
Hello, Nasty up in the snake 2.
Boss has nobody in this snake side tower, though, and nobody up the middle of the field, really.
No, they don't.
They have taken it wide and are preying on that.
What do they got? Dorito 1, Dorito insert, home, snake corner, and snake 3. Is that where we're seeing?
Yep.
However, Boss losing a player from the Dorito side.
And Hello Nasty filling into the Dorito side in the D1 now.
D1, yeah, Hello Nasty's at D1, tower, home,
Nice
snake
move.
2. Yeah, that was a good move.
Boss Baller getting back into the Dorito.
Oh, snake 2, all right, Dorito 2, both moved at the same time for both teams.
A little bit of squeegee action going on from the command tower of Hello Nasty.
Hello Nasty just got this Dorito 3.
Oh, that tower.
I'm hearing that, that'll be the dry fires.
Yeah, there's guns dry firing out here. Their eyes are just cooked.
Welcome to mechanical.
Yeah. Nice move by.
Oh.
He's going to start doing work. This is one of the Valenzuela brothers. Tower is in trouble.
Tower's in
Oh,
big
there he is.
trouble.
There it is.
Yep.
This is great. Great play by this Boss Baller.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, a little bit loose and sloppy, but he got away with it for the Boss Baller backup player in the Snake. Home taking a walk.
And then we got Dorito 50 as the last Hello Nasty player here.
Yeah, they're going to have to cross the 50 to see him, though, and there it is. Yeah, Venezuela, number 44 picks up on it, blows him up.
Nice play.
That was good. What do we got here for time in this match? 4 minutes? 5 minutes?
Half,
4.5, yeah.
They're going to tie it up 2-2.
Yeah, it's always smart. Send your cleanest player up there to hit that buzzer.
Yeah.
Base.
That's the only reason why I stay in the 3 the whole point, so I can hit the buzzer at the end and I'll be clean.
This is not a complaint about this reffing crew. This is just a thing I've noticed in paintball that I wish refs would do more. If the dust has settled shooting-wise, the game is still live, but there's no live players from one team to the other, and you got 2 or 3 live, quote-unquote, live players kind of milling around. If you see a hit on one of them, it's got to be a minor, at least. Yeah. Because there's no way that nobody's shooting at him and he has a hit on him now. That's got to be a minor. Yep. But too often I just see refs just kind of like, you're out, just get off the field. I'm like, no, that's
a penalty.
That's a penalty. There's no way you could have a hit on him if he wasn't playing on.
Yep.
Ooh, that's very true.
Yeah, but I never see refs throw flags after the shooting has stopped.
Right.
So what do we got here? We're 2-2, huh? All right, we got a match.
Oh yeah, this is
both sides of this match are tied up 2-2 with about the same time on the clock.
Yeah, 2 really good matches here.
This is definitely the slugging match we expected between Malicious and Rebellion. We're getting what we thought we'd see today.
Which I'm honestly really happy about. I'm glad it wasn't a blowout here.
All right, here we go. Malicious on your left, Rebellion on your right.
Rebellion, snake corner, and shot the D1 on the break.
Ooh, that's a shame.
Same thing, we lose the Dorito side for Malicious. So 4 on 4.
We're mirrored. We are mirrored here.
All right, Rebellion looks like they just have the back line here.
Another peel.
Just lost the,
Yeah, mini temple for Malicious over on the Dorito side, taking a walk. They're down to 3 players.
Oh, Rebellion is pushing up the Doritos. They're in the D2 right now.
What is that? Who is that? A dong? Construction gloves went out to that insert.
Love that. I'm just more excited for Austin to watch this later.
Yeah. Too much glove love he's getting.
Lane's crawling, getting all nice and wet. Look at the water just dripping off of
Command tower from Malicious getting a check. He's going to be called clean. That might be Janelle.
Oh, there it goes.
Takes a walk. I believe that's Janelle baking out to the Dorito 1, trying to spread it.
I think Lane got that kill in the tower.
Definitely did.
Lane's dry firing too.
So Malicious has 2 bodies left. It has Janelle in the D2 and the other one's in the snake corner.
D2 snake corner.
Yeah.
So it's Turk in the snake corner.
Oh, there's an attempted run through. It's working. Yeah. So he's out. The Dorito is live now for Malicious. The Dorito 50, and he takes another body. He could be swinging this.
Oh, it's a 2v2.
Yeah, Parentes, though, head down. He doesn't know what's going on. He's got to look cross.
Yeah.
Oh, Nick has to know this.
Now, there's no vision for Parenti to Janelle. He can't see him. Now he's going to drop back. That might have done it.
Oh. He made it. He's clean in there.
Oh, what a great move. Great move by Lane.
Oh,
holy crap. It's a one-on-one. No, I think he took it in the arm, but still. So Lane's going to take a walk. Malicious going to win this point, but still, that was a hell of a play by Lane.
Wow. Lane, good work.
Yeah. Now, if I was Rebellion, I would concede this point. There's a minute and 40 seconds left right now.
Oh, the refs are talking to Thomas Turk. Told him to shut up.
Turk has got to stop talking after points. He's shooting pods, too. Thomas Turk is shooting at players' pods on the ground.
Just so everyone knows, that's just a form of disrespect for the people
Wasn't he
here.
telling you earlier? He was,
said he's, yep, he did. And then, as you can see on the screen, Thomas Turk's being spoken to, and I'm not afraid to say this.
Yeah.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Off the field, Thomas is great. He's just got to calm down on the field.
He's good at talking him way out of trouble, though. Oh,
still talking.
If my son's watching this, that is bad behavior, buddy. Okay, that's not how you act.
It's not a learning moment.
Nope.
St. Louis. The only thing I hate more about people talking after points is...
No, thank you. So, and 1.96. Thank you. I'm glad that we could be entertaining.
Yeah.
We are your clowns.
We're here for the amusement of
commentators that leave early. Yeah. I'm not leaving early, Andy.
We'll see. We'll see who loses bingo and then throws their dry erase and storms off.
Oh, you mean
set?
throws my competitor off of this tower?
Once I win.
All right, here we go. Nasty on the left, Boss Ballers on your right.
Oh, I heard something.
I did too. It sounded like it was on that Dorito player for the Boss Ballers.
Boss Baller's going to make a retreat into the snake.
Wow.
I love it.
I thought he was dead.
What was that?
I changed my mind.
This is number 44 for Boss Ballers. He's had a great day today in that snake.
Okay, so hello, Nasty's up in D3, shadowing up, lying down behind D3. Interesting. Now he's creeping up. Oh, 33 over here for Hello Nasty. In the snake. He's been in the snake all day.
Boss is down a body, but a little bit better position. Yeah, this number 44 for Boss Ballers has been doing a huge work today.
Absolutely.
Again, there's two Valenzuela brothers out here today. I'm not sure which one it is. I think it's Eric or...
Edwin?
Oh.
Edwin? Yeah, Eric
44 just won that fight against the tower right here.
Nice, dude. Yeah, he's definitely been doing work.
Yeah, he has been.
He's doing God's work.
He's being cautious now, though.
Yeah, I'd rather him do that than run down the field.
Okay, so looks like the Hello Nasty's at D3, Snake 1, and home. And then the Ballers are sitting at Dorito insert. Oh, we got movement here out of the Hello Nasty, moving up to Snake 3.
Yeah.
He knows he's there.
Well, they generally know they're both there, but they're not sure where.
Yeah.
Oh, Valenzuela is going to set up a trap here.
Yes,
he's going to try to catch the Nasty player committing to taking that brick.
Yeah, because he doesn't know he's inside.
You know what? If it was super smart, he'd kick the bunker. He's behind. He's on their side. If he kicks the brick, it will probably trigger.
I get you.
It'll probably trigger the Nasty player into launching. There it is.
Yep.
Whoa! Holy crap!
Great play. Great play. That was a great play.
That was a big brain
Oh, look at
play,
him crawling
if I
back,
say so.
crawling back. He's going to now take the wire, FLB. Oh, this is smart paintball.
Yeah, he's playing great.
This is smart paintball.
So now he's gonna engage in a gun battle with D3. D3's gonna come off, move up to D50.
50.
Frankly, that's a good move.
Keep going.
Oh, he's one clean. I think it's just gonna be a trade. A back player's gonna pick him up. So he's gonna trade bodies. It's worth the risk to try to pull something crazy, you know, but honestly, the odds were pretty low on that working.
Okay. That will do. Is this still? No, I think that's it. That's it.
Did Valenzuela just get a 4-pack?
I think he did.
I wish I was counting. I don't know.
Hey, if anyone saw that, I think he got a 4-pack.
Oh, yeah, that's not how that works.
I think he got a 4-pack, everybody. Hey,
Can anybody
can we confirm that was a 4-pack?
What he got. That's what we need.
Tower. Tower.
I think it was only 3 at most.
I think it was a 4.
Hey, Cam Burke, I believe you're an AG alumni. Please come back if you're watching this.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
back.
he's a great kid. Yeah, come back, dude.
Come back and
ball.
play.
Yeah. He used to play with you in Storm.
Who is it?
Cam Burke.
Oh, yeah, Cam Bork, yeah.
Just another another
Oh.
player you drove out of the sport with your leadership.
Well, to be fair,
Oh, no.
he had a kid.
That'll do it.
Well.
So I talk about there's 3 things that generally derails a tournament career.
Yeah.
And it happens somewhere in your early 20s, and there's 3 C's. It's children, career, or college. And that's super, super typical. So, you know, I'm fully into paintball. I love this sport. I'm never going to quit it.
Yeah.
And then one of those 3 things come along, career, college, or children.
Right.
And you're like, yeah, I'm going to hang it up for a little while.
Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah,
then
never mind.
somewhere in their 30s, they reappear.
Yeah, kind of like what I did.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's
Exactly.
Yeah.
super common.
So we got a minute and 30-second point here.
Rebellion down by a point. They got a minute and a half to pull something out.
They got to play smart. They can't play too crazy.
Well, it's a fine line.
It is.
Rebellion into the snake off the break. Up to tower, into D2. Looks like 5 alive. 4 alive for Malicious. Oh my God, that is a puddle that they're playing into the snake here.
Yeah. Oh, Lane just smoked the tower. Just smoked the tower. All right, so we're sitting at a 54 situation here in favor of Rebellion. Malicious is out, snake corner, home. Dorito 1. I don't know where their other guy is. Rebellion sitting at Dorito 2, tower, snake 2, snake 50. And I don't, yeah.
So Malicious just trying to lock it down, cross it up. They're just trying to not let these guys come down the field.
We're almost at 30 seconds, though. We're going to lose Lane.
That was Aaron.
Oh, losing Aaron? Okay, Lane is still alive.
Ooh, Lane just scored.
Free butt pack here for Lane.
Oh, get him out.
20 seconds. Lane's going to lose his life. There's going to be a bunkering attempt here. Is it clean? It is clean.
Oh.
Oh, he gets picked up by that Dorito corner.
Austin, what are you doing, buddy?
I don't
He's
know.
calling
Snake
out,
corner.
he's calling out
Snake
the time,
corner.
but he's just hanging out.
Snake
Yeah,
corner.
you got to get those work gloves into action. No, and that's it for time.
Work gloves. It's all right.
What a match, though.
Hell of a match.
So what happens? That's a no point, right?
Yes, no point, which works for Malicious. So Malicious going to win that one.
I don't agree with that run at the end there down Dorito.
I think it was great. I mean, if whoever was over here in the Dorito side also followed him up.
Well, clock
that
was ticking. I'm not keeping that in consideration. That's true.
Yeah, I think the Dorito side needs to. The other Rebellion guys need to follow that up.
Yeah.
And then that was the play.
They need to chase it.
Yeah. Watch the explosion happen, but go. You know what they say? Cool guys don't look at explosions, right? You just gotta go for it.
You just gotta go. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
They walk away from giant fireballs at their back.
Yes.
Explosions.
10 seconds.
Hello, nasty boss ballers. Here we go. Boss ballers got a late entry.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wow, big slide trying to get off the field.
Logan Parenti getting out of the way.
Going for it. Love it.
33.
Minute on the clock. Hello Nasty on your right. They're down by a point.
60 seconds. Here we go. Same scenario.
I need to see more aggression. This Snake player over here should not be shooting his gun. This nasty Snake player should be down and crawling.
Yep.
There's no time to be sitting there shooting your gun.
Yep.
Here we go.
And don't stop it.
No, keep
Snake,
going.
Keep going. Yeah, this is not enough
There's nothing
sense.
to shoot you. Once you're in there, just get going.
No, this is not enough sense of urgency, and I think it's going to cost them the match. We're down to almost 30 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not even at a 50 bunker.
No.
No,
Yeah.
I think this is it.
Yeah. I would have liked to see number 33 in the Snake on this run.
Yeah, at least somebody going down.
Yeah, some aggression.
Hello Nasty's been playing great today, but
They have been.
This
Yeah.
is just not. This is not the game plan, or they're not following the game plan the coach told them. Yeah, that's it. 8, 7, 6. Without a major penalty, this is done. There you go. Congratulations to Boss Ballers.
Great matches.
Yeah,
Two great matches.
Yeah, that was incredible. Yeah. Chris Stringfellow, gotta go. See you, Chris. Thanks for watching.
Don't be a quitter, Chris.
Go to that gym. Get ready. Train up.
All right. Well, congratulations to those. Actually, every team played fantastic. That was a great pair of games.
Yep.
Hopefully, we'll give you something equating to that. We're going to take a little break. Come back in a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here with us. Yeah.
Thank you, Tyler.
All right, welcome back. I am here in the booth with Janelle. Janelle, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm John L. Lorenzo. I play for Malicious and Team USA at Boston Paintball.
Yeah, so I am giving one, and I'm actually going to do, I think I'm going to do two today, but I'm going to give one Big Brain Play of the Day award to Janelle. That is yours. And I'm going to tell you why I saw it. He ended up in a one-on-one with Aaron Mitchell of Rebellion, and instead of just sitting there choosing to endlessly engage in a gunfight, took an opportunity, I don't know whether you knew that Aaron was reloading, to make that little burst and get to the buzzer and hit it before. It was a great finish. I'm going to let you describe what your thought process was.
Thought process was I was extremely cold. I could barely open up my pod nor my rain lid because my hands were just so cold because we're in New England.
Yep.
But yeah, I got a little bit of pain in my gun, and I put him in the first time. I went to go step out, and he came back in. I had to go back in. Then I put him in the second time. I was like, I got to make my move now because I'm not reloading again.
It was great timing, and apparently it was just pure survival instinct from a hypothermia standpoint. Aaron was moving around a lot. He was doing a great job trying to keep you off kilter by moving on you a lot. He was doing great, too.
Yeah, I did notice that when he went back to the snake little wedge over there. We're calling it the snake, too. But, yeah, I was all over the place.
It was a hell of a one-on-one, and it was a great way for you to finish. You said, the kill isn't important. Go get the win, which you guys won the match. But I think you guys won the match by 1 point. Is that correct?
Yeah, we did. We did.
That's terrific. All right, so as tradition with Big Brain Award, we have a second part to it. He has an opportunity to go from the little trophy to the Evil Genius Player of the Day.
Wow.
If we can answer some trivia. No, it's not paintball trivia. You're going to have a choice here.
Then I'm fucked.
Yeah, you're going to have a choice here. Let's see what we got here. We got a lot to choose from today. I got nature. I got law, science, history, fauna, which is plants. No, fauna is not plants. Flora is plants. Literature and geography.
I'm going to have to go history. History is probably my strongest weapon here.
Boy, those are big words.
Yeah.
We're going to see if you regret that statement.
We'll see. I probably am.
He's backed himself into a corner, folks. All right, either way, here we go. History. Which of the Greek gods was considered the ruler of all Greek gods? You get 4 choices. A, Olympus, B, Ares, C, Gilgamesh, or D, Zeus?
Zeus.
Which final answer?
Yep.
There it is. Let's get this piece of crap out of his hands.
What did I say?
Evil Genius Player of the Day.
Hey, I stand behind my words.
Congratulations.
Strongest topic.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
That was a hell of a play. Thank you so much. We'll be right back in a couple minutes.
Five minutes. Four minutes.
practice, like, so we'll do drills, and I'm like, hey, here's the deal. You're not going to get bunkered. I have you protected. These are wrapped, and you shoot everyone. If I'm not there, he'll look inside. He'll do dumb shit. Get booed. No, we jump. Like, 20 boots maybe. So he'll do dumb shit. Like, from the snake, if he continues to wrap and move, he'll shoot everyone. Like, I would say he's as good as any snake player in D4. It's a shame. I feel like they bend in here for your head. Yeah. And the best players get there before their body. I feel like if I knew shit I know now, and I'm 3 years old, I'd be happy to be there. Yeah. I wish so my body can't do it. So like I try and instill that to them. Like
3 minutes.
no one will ever bunker you. Like if they do bunker you, they'll get a major, and then we won the point. It doesn't matter. So, but he'll keep doing this weird head check stuff, and in that moment he'll miss a shot. So I'm like, so I'll slide out to like whatever you guys call that, 4, snake insert, and I'll cover him, and he'll be fine. So to tell me, you don't need to strike him. You need to strike one of their teammates. I can't. I don't know. I've tried. Like, so Roy, he played a Legion, older guy. I tried to get Roy to do that. I'm like, Roy, you're a slow player, and you can do all the things. But he doesn't give him the confidence to feel like he can rap. So I've got
2 minutes.
Roy would be the best, which is not good. Also, I don't have a guy that can shoot off the break. That's fair. I say it in the group. So that's my thing. I have 0 private conversation. I put it all in front of everyone. For that reason. It's like I play paintball for, I don't know, 100 years, and I've had a lot of private conversations. Everyone's like weird about it. It's like, I'm going to do the opposite. Like, you can't shoot off the break. I don't know why, but you think it. So, sort it out on your own time. And I need someone to move. Because he can't move without someone telling him everything's going to be safe, everything's going to be okay, pat him on the ass, and move. I'm like, I'm torn. Well, we also are like a tough practice. We have Storm, and then we have Rebellion, and then we have... Oh, you don't have us. Who's up? I'm playing with AGZ. No. But then we have Rap. Not terribly scared about them, but we have 2. Rappers are easy to sleep on. Yeah. We'll shoot hollows off the break. I'll give them a bunch of nips and they'll pass out, so we'll be fine. So here's the question. Are you going to be with a team on Thursday? In which case you're better off coaching and not playing. There's 3 kids on the team that can move quickly. I would like to move with them, not so much. There's a bunch of guys on the team who are anchored that will be D4 guys, and they won't move quickly. And that's fine. Like that's your team. Like they love where they're at, they love paintball and whatever. Well, then to me it's not an issue. If you're not invested in the team, invested in the players, try to win. And I'm trying to also get those players to move to like better teams that will make them. And they're also like, no, we're a team, we move together. I'm like, shut up. Like, really. One of the dreams of being out of teams again and again and again and again. We should start out with one friend. And your friends, right? Yeah. Teams for life. And then after a couple of years, it turns out 2 out of the 7 players get really good. 2 of them will never be good, and the rest of them will be good. The 2 that are really good, you're going to have a team approach them very closely, right? Already had it. Absolutely. And they're going to look back at their team and be like, I don't want to leave my friends. And again, there's 2 guys that are never going to see that are anchor of the team. And it's like, what do? Because either way, the goal is to be lost. So it's 2 guys. All right, guys, let's start getting ready. They're going to get frustrated anyway. So leave the secret. I've told them as a group, like everyone at the end of every year should evaluate where you're at as a team or as a player. And move forward. Is there forward progression or for me, it's probably more important and have fun. Yeah, I know it's not. And this last three you sure? Yeah, I'm very short. I'm at the back of my 4, right? This would be just running around. A little blurry. You know what I'd like to do is I'd love it if our team was going, we can get absolutely back. And I can walk up. Do they handle it well? Do they start blaming each other? That's what, So, with 10 man, my team, fist fight. Yeah. So that's awesome. So, like, we're going to win. Like, all right, so what part of we're going to win you can't handle? Does that make sense? So, like, I'm with the misfits and, like, sometimes I talk around, but so like I do ICPL with the misfits, and they're like, will it win? I'm like, what part of this makes you guys do it right? Who? So I think 30% of the guys that are really home are actually really scared out there, and that's why they think like constantly 50% to overcome that fear. Like many years ago, I was at my Maynard and I had an epiphany where I'm like, you guys scared? Why are we doing this? I don't need this. I don't need this. That's why. Yeah, I'm like, shut up. Just talk to me about where I'm shooting myself. Yeah. I need babies. Yeah, just back up. So you in power tomorrow? I would also like to be in the tower. Do you want to come up for a visit for some match? I'm coaching. Okay. But I will. Yeah. Let me know. It's going to be a long ass day tomorrow. Long day. I bought waterproof socks for every player.
Shut the fuck up.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Refs on the field.
Let's go. Live field. Rebellion, Buffalo wing it.
30 seconds.
All right, welcome back to NEXL E1 action here at Frozen Lambeau Field. Nope, it's Maynard. It looks like Wisconsin. It's not. We're here in Massachusetts in April, and we got a snowstorm on our hands. Buffalo Wing It versus Rebellion. Both teams having a good day. Let's see where we're at for standings. Looks like Rebellion's won 2 games so far, and Buffalo is 1-1 on the day so far.
So it looks like the Rebellion Malicious match hasn't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yet.
Yeah. All right, looks like Rebellion first kill.
Rebellion still 4 alive at least?
Yeah, Buffalo now into the Snake 3. Buffalo's been more aggressive about pushing the Snake.
Austin working gloves.
Those working gloves are incredible. Like, I'm going to start rocking those when it's cold out.
We are joined in the booth by Chris Ouellette, who's late to the party, which will come out of his pay.
Oh, I do apologize. I was on the phone with my boyfriend, Andrew St. Louis.
Yeah, he gets 1 less piece of pizza now.
Eric's eating it now.
All right, the game has kind of settled down to a little bit of a draw. I do now see movement by Rebellion into the Snake. Snake 1.
Oh, ref's checking him.
He just crawled through 3 inches of water. There's no hit. It's long gone.
Rebellion team looking composed.
He might have gun problems, too. He's immediately in there, and he's struggling. Is that Brenti?
No, it's 71.
Is that a Mitchell?
I think so.
Yeah, Aaron Mitchell. I think he's got gun problems in the snake. There, he's back up and running.
Man, gloves. His gloves are clean, too. Like, they have no paint on them or nothing.
Do you think he has many sets of leather gloves back in the staging area?
I just think he's been playing great.
Can go for another player taking a walk, though, for Buffalo Wingett up the middle. Now Wingett's pushing that Dorito side.
Oh, he's dead.
It's not going to work.
Logan cleaned it up.
Counter push by Logan.
Ooh. There's a lot of paint. Oh, Logan got another kill. It's a 2-pack for
Holmes
Logan.
taking a walk. It leaves just the snake. Now the snake is going to walk, and that's going to be it. Rebellion with a relatively easy win on this one. I got to say, I do like the Wingett player trying to push that Dorito. That gave him a chance.
You're not shooting any paint, pal.
Now, again, there's guns that are so full of broken paint, their eyes are just done for the day.
Yeah, and you can't just cure that with a swabby swab, huh?
No, you need to pull the eye covers off a lot of these guns. And he's tapping his hopper. It's not his hopper.
He's got no paint. Maybe.
Yeah. So this is me as a gun tech doing my little tirade here. Too many players are not comfortable taking their gun apart. So something like an eye being dirty, they're going to suffer through it for the whole day just because they don't feel confident in taking an eye cover off and cleaning an eye.
It's pretty easy. Today, like the markers are super easy to do that. You know, you take off the front grip and you pop. They're magnetic, right?
You don't even need tools.
It depends on the gun. Yeah, it depends on the gun. But it's easy. And there are players that just don't take care of their equipment, and so they're uncomfortable with it. And that means the day of, they can't fix even the most minor problem.
That makes it tough.
Yeah, so I would recommend any new players out there that are listening today, know your marker.
Get familiar with it.
Take it 98. Apart. Yeah. Take it apart, and if you break it, call Felby.
Just do it a couple weeks in advance so that you can come and ask for help. Nobody's going to yell at you. You're not going to get, find your local store, make friends with the tech, and just take your stuff apart. You won't get it wrong more than once. You really won't.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, Storm on your left, Boss Ballers on your right. Storm player clean into the snake. Both. No, we're going to lose the Boss Baller into the snake. I think that's Venezuela.
So Boss Ballers are a Dorito 1, Dorito insert, snake insert. Just moved to snake corner and tower. Do they have a snake player, Kyle?
I don't see one.
They must have a pretty forward Dorito player, maybe?
Storm loses their command tower. They're down to 4. They are in D2 and 2 players in the snake and 1 at home. Their snake front player's got gun problems, though.
It's those puddles, man.
Yeah. Yeah, these guns are freezing. They're soaked with muddy water. Yeah.
All right, Ballers just lost their command.
So for Storm, their front player needs to admit that he's gunned down to his teammates. His teammate needs to, backing him up, needs to take over his front player.
Oh, they're just shooting air.
He's just shooting air. Yeah, he's shooting nothing. He needs to tell his back player, you're now the front player. Go, go, go. Or run downfield and draw guns while his other teammates make a move.
There might be a situational awareness. Maybe he doesn't know he doesn't have paint in that gun.
No, he knows. He's shaking his gun. He's frustrated with it.
Okay. I don't know.
It's a tough situation.
You need to tell your back player you're not the front player. Take over.
Yeah.
Like, why are you pausing? You can't. If you don't have a functional gun, why? Just keep moving. Get at least information to pass on your team. Draw guns to you more than anything else. Yep. Draw guns to you.
Absolutely. You want to pull as much attention to you as you can. You know.
It's working now.
No, you got a ball out there. All right, now he's got paint going again. Now he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Right.
That is
ooh.
A bunch of bodies over there trading from Storm, trying to take out the baller. And
that kid just got a 2-pack.
I think they're correct. I think that's it. Storm just needs to walk it in. And there's a flag from. There's a towel.
Towel. Yeah.
Boss Ballers.
Yeah, I don't know. That was an interesting. There might be that after break slump here a little bit, but that seemed sloppy.
This is the worst possible scenario for players coming into E1 that don't like take care of their equipment religiously.
Yeah.
You know, you're coming in from all winter where your stuff sat in a gear bag. There's a good chance a lot of these schmucks put their guns away dirty.
Yep.
You know, without any grease or anything like that.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just like if you could create a recipe for having a bunch of guns down, it's this situation.
Yeah. There we go, Kyle. Moving on over. There we go. Fine. We got some more room for you.
Yeah, I was
there,
getting pushed. I was getting pushed out of the frame, and this face is what sells commercials.
It sells the tickets.
Yeah, so let's,
yeah.
Let me see if I can. Let's see if ratings improve if I just do this.
Oh,
yeah, look,
wait, hold on,
numbers
hold on.
spiked. Numbers spiked.
Would you like a drink, Felby? I'll be your arm.
Oh, Jeeves. All right, Rebellion on your left, Wing It on your right. Rebellion up by a point. 10 minutes on the clock.
Here we go. All right.
Rebellion also doing that dog leg run into the snake, and it works.
Yeah, they've been doing that all day.
Rebellion
Buffalo
also
lost the body.
Shot the snake corner on the run off the braid, and got the snake insert, and the tower.
And the tower.
So the snake side is completely clear for
However, Wing It is into that 50 on the Dorito side. He has a chance to do damage. I think he's going to take that command tower.
Yeah, he's got Fabio kind of pinned down there. Buffalo's out to the Dorito 1, and at the 50, looks like Logan's coming up to that. Oh, yeah. We're gonna.
Yep. There we go.
And that's it for Wing It.
Yeah, that's
Rebellion's going to clean it up.
Yeah.
Fabio playing the back center role. That's where he started playing paintball, and now he's back there again. I've been watching the progression of Fabio. It's been nice, too, because it's been cool. I saw him play with the Yetis, and he was always a home player for them.
So I think last year Fabio took an enormous leap forward as a player. He went to being really the spear tip of, well, even with the Knights, even when he was with the Knights before Rebellion, he just took a big leap forward as a player. Got really dangerous out there.
Yeah, it's awesome to see that progression, too, from where he's come to where he is now.
None of us thought he could make it, let's be honest.
Oh, boy. It was a leap.
That was not on the bingo card. No, congrats. Yeah, Fabio's doing great. He's come a long way.
Absolutely.
Yep. All he needs is a pair of leather gloves to push him over the edge as a player.
That's it. Needs some work gloves.
He's got to borrow Austin Mayo's
some work gloves.
Iron working man gloves.
I'd love to see him go out there for 1 point with that.
So did I?
Guys, hold on, wait.
We're checking bingo.
Let me fix this.
Get out of here.
You didn't even shove something.
Yes, they did.
That was rigged. You went and paid somebody to do it.
I can't. Bingo is just ripping apart this friendship.
It's
All
rigged.
right. Boss Ballers on your left, Storm on your right. Storm up by a point. Not quite 10 minutes on the clock.
Oh, they made Snake off break for the Storm.
Yeah, 5 alive.
Another dog leg by Venezuela, but it looks like he's confused out Valenzuela. It looks like he's confused, but he knows what he's doing. But it's a very awkward run pattern. So Ballers into Snake now. They're into Snake 3. Command tower is going to drop, though, for him. Storm into that Dorito 50.
Ballers are in the Dorito 3. Look at this. This kid's got. Oh, he's going to get.
There's going to be a smoke in the back of it. Number 44 is going to take a walk. That's a big loss for Ballers. He's done a lot of good work today.
Yep.
For Boss Baller once again in that mini Dorito in the Snake corner. Awful, awful place to be at late game. Pro advice for you if you're playing this field. If you end up at the mini Dorito in like a down body situation, just save one ball so you can shoot yourself and get the hell out of there.
That's pretty good. Okay, so Storm sitting at home and Snake insert and Dorito 50. And I don't know where the Ballers are at.
So Ballers are in the Dorito corner, that mini Dorito. What do I call it? Bunker de Muerte.
Okay.
And then you've got the D2 over here for Boss. Storm's playing this right. They're playing it calm. They know they're up in position, up in bodies. They're not getting stupid. Lots and lots of clock, you know. They're just gonna keep squeezing that noose.
Yeah.
Now, Lynn's number 3 here for Storm does not have a good line of sight on that D2. There's just too many vision blockers. So he really can pretty much just engage with that mini Dorito. He's getting real risky standing out here, though. So Lynn's, if he could figure out the puzzle, I wouldn't mind seeing him drop and crawl to their side of the snake and then popping up on that Dorito. I mean, he has an opportunity to go below their radar and just simply crawl into their end of the snake, turn right, and do some damage. And there it is. The mini Dorito's going to take a walk, so that leaves just one body left in that D2 for Boss. I wouldn't mind seeing the coach towel out. Just save your guy the pain.
Yeah, save the time, too, right?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Is there another player? No, that's it.
Yeah, it's over.
That's it. Last player.
It's nice to hear guns working, though.
No, I'm incorrect. There's still a boss baller in that mini. Now there's going to be towel out. You know what? He was there the whole time. I was just not paying attention.
I did not know he was there.
Yeah.
I don't think he looked snake side once until the end there.
I totally missed that player. I will voluntarily take a pay cut. You can.
Well, I'm the only one getting paid for full now, I guess.
Oh, you showed up late. You got docked.
Ah, crap.
Crap. Yeah. Felby, you docked your pay before you even showed up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I didn't even clock him in. He doesn't know it.
Oh, no.
He's working gratis.
I got paid in pizza today.
Yeah,
that's right. You did. Pizza and charm.
They're gonna be patting you down for pizza on the way out the door, just so you know.
Pizza. Kyle invented a new sandwich today, the pizza sandwich.
I wouldn't say I invented that. That's been happening for many years.
Can I give a shout out to KFC Double Downs? Are you aware of this?
Oh.
Do you know this? So there was one time they invented a sandwich which was 2 deep fried patties, and then with no bread, but in between the 2 patties was like cheese and lettuce and a special sauce.
Yeah.
It was incredibly bad for you. It took years off your life.
Double Down is great, though.
KFC Double Down. Bring it back, please. All right, Wigan on your left, Rebellion on your right.
71 died off the break for Rebellion.
Yeah, could not get into that corner.
And their D runner, too.
Yep.
Logan.
They're down to 3 bodies.
Man, this gun from this kid is just...
Oh, here we go. Nick is going to blow up this snake. Does he get him? Yes, he does.
Right at the top of the head.
And he's going to get the tower.
Yeah. He's going to get that
and
insert.
That mini insert is...
He is blowing this point open.
Oh, here comes a 4-pack.
The D50. He's crossed to their side of the snake. There's another. Good Lord. Nick Kelling is out of control.
That was a great point.
Good Lord. He's just killing everything. He's like smallpox. Good Lord.
It's like smallpox.
He kills another. Oh my God.
That was beautiful.
He just got me bingo.
He's in the part. What?
Was that a 4-pack?
That was a 5. I think that was a 5-kill game.
Oh, I win bingo.
Booth camera. Alex, go to booth camera. Clear out of the way. Give him room to work. Give him room to work.
So there's a discrepancy here, though.
What discrepancy?
I found out on lunch when I went down there.
You better make a hell of a
I was
case.
told by the player that Wooly had bribed him to shove a player so he could purposely get the card.
That's
on
a great story.
card.
The problem is it was a ref that pushed a player, so you're done.
No,
You're done,
it was a
son.
Rebellion guy,
It's too late.
Guy. It wasn't a ref.
4-kill game. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'll take the ball. Well, good job.
On camera, show the handshake.
There it is. We're still friends.
Barely. That will bring our bingo broadcast day to an end.
This is rigged.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Let's see how much our viewership declines now that bingo is off the off the broadcast.
What happened to the? We lost the comments.
Probably has to get what do you call it?
Reset up.
Yeah, reset.
10 seconds.
What are we waiting on here? So we got boss ballers.
Storm on the left, boss ballers on the right.
Okay.
Just a little under 7 minutes left on the clock.
Huge overslide. Wow, he almost went out of bounds. Dude, that was crazy. He went all the way to the net and then came back to the snake. Look at this. See, this is what you're supposed to do to get in the snake.
This number 44 for boss ball. I wish I knew whether it was Edwin or. Oh. He is crushing it today.
Yeah, he's been playing well.
Wow.
He's a baller, dude. Oh, another kill.
Oh, he definitely just got the tower.
Yep, that's 2
That's
kills
a
for
2.
him. Yep.
I think he shot the Dorito in the hopper.
Did he?
I think he shot Dorito in the hopper.
Who is this kid?
Oh.
Yo.
Yeah, Eric or Edwin.
Yeah, see?
Just doing.
Oh, maybe that's Clover's hopper?
Ah, I can't tell.
God, he's playing well.
He is. Where's this team out of? Do we know?
Oh, that's 3.
That is a 3-pack. Oh, is he about to get a 5-pack?
Oh, he just got 4 though.
That's
so,
a 4.
That's a 4 I witnessed, so I definitely have to give you the bingo now.
Dude, I want to see a one-on-one between Valenzuela and Kelling. I know they're not playing the same match, but I've just gotten word that Kelling's in the parking lot just shooting people right now. He's just he's out of control.
Yeah, he got that teammate kill today too, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
What
This
a
kid, has anyone ever seen this kid before?
Valenzuela.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not local up here, and so we haven't seen. I think the Boss Ballers came up a couple years ago and put in a line, but
Okay.
give him credit.
Kid's a good player.
Like I said, I wish I knew which one it is. It's either Eric or Edwin. I don't know which one, but he's
Number 44, though, right?
yeah, number 44.
Yeah.
Oh, Eric, I just heard it from the pits. They called for Eric, and he picked his head up.
Okay,
So that might be.
let's try it again.
Eric.
Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
it is.
Yeah.
It is Eric.
He's looking at it.
And then look away real quick. Me? No, that wasn't me.
Oh, I think it was that guy over there.
All right, so his name is Eric. So
All right,
when
Eric.
he watches this later, good job, buddy.
Good. Yeah, Eric, you were killing it today.
Awesome, dude.
You've got a lot of anger issues to work out, apparently.
Like all paintball players do.
Yeah,
Do you know your colors in your alphabet, though? You put you above
Yeah,
most paintball
most
players.
Definitely
players
most.
can't handle that.
Definitely most.
They're just struggling with object permanence.
10 seconds.
That's so good. Peekaboo.
Wait, Falby's off the broadcast. Oh, no, he's back.
Here we go.
All right, Rebellion on your left. Up 3-0. Wingit is 1 point away from getting mercied out of here. Rebellion's going into turtle mode. They're really just going to lock it down and try to win this one on defense.
Yeah, they just spread right across the back bunkers, aren't
Yeah, they are in the snake. That's their only form of aggression so far.
they? Yeah, back snake, though, right?
Yeah. Buffalo is into the snake themselves.
Buffalo's up at the Dorito 50.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at this like blind spot there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's because there's no one in the snake to put pressure.
First player walking off for Rebellion.
Looks like Wingit still has all 5.
Yep.
Rebellion still's got gloves out there.
Mayo. Austin Mayo.
Look at Lane just getting soaking wet.
All joking aside, Austin's hands are probably super warm right now.
Yes.
Oh,
wow. Lane.
easy kill for
of them.
Lane.
Yeah.
Oh, Austin's down here.
No, not gloves.
They got
I think it's the first time I've seen gloves get killed early.
they got gloves. They got no backup now.
Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh,
No, he doesn't know.
No.
He doesn't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lane saw that coming, but
Oh, I think he got him.
Yeah, but there's another Dorito. He doesn't know. He doesn't know about the other Dorito, and I think his gun is not working now.
Oh, he knows about him.
is it a 3v2?
Yeah.
Who's-
3v1.
I think it is.
If you're Rebellion coach, though, you let this run as long as possible. Kill time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you hear that zipping? Kill time.
Oh, there's a kill. It's a 2-on-1. No,
He's
gonna get bunkered.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
That's
he
it.
shot his teamate.
Oh, no, you're right. He did.
shot his
He
teammate.
did. Number 12 got chopped up.
Does that count for you, Kyle?
No, it doesn't matter.
It's a little late. A little
that's
late.
Days.
Yep. What do you want another one for?
This
Here, hold on. Let me really solidify this here. This one's for you. Let me just.
1 minute.
Oh, the line across.
You gotta have the line.
All right. Well,
Have you won bingo?
My record is okay. Let's be really honest. There is no skill involved,
Right.
Yet
Yes.
somehow with me against Anthony, I'm like 1 in 11 or something like that. It's statistically nearly impossible how bad I am at winning bingo. I couldn't try harder to lose.
Anthony's out paying people.
Yeah. Oh my God, it is brutal.
Oh, he did what you did, you're saying.
I didn't do nothing.
This is why I'm having you two play instead of me, because instead you'd have a sense of superiority over me, so I didn't want to give that opportunity. Screw that.
Okay. Hey, let's see what 44 can do here. I'm hoping 44 can come out here and do some damage again.
He's done a lot of magic.
He is still out there, too. He's back out there again.
To his brother's number 45.
I think they play opposite sides of the field, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to over-concentrate your Venezuelans.
Oh, so he did that dog leg as well?
Yeah, he shoots on the way up. That's nice.
The problem is if you do it too slow, you got the command tower of the other team set up to catch you.
Right.
You got to do it kind of fast.
I hear some dry fires again.
So I hear Boss calling out kill 1. I'm not sure that's true.
I see
No,
at
it's
least
5 on
4. No, yeah, no, it's 4.
It is 4. Okay, they're correct. Hear those guns struggling to get.
The two brothers are lined up right over here. One brother's at snake insert.
I'm just listening to the guns struggling to get paint into their breach.
Nothing more frustrating than when you see a guy in your target and then you can't shoot him because there's nothing there.
I'm going to be breaking out the old school rotor tomorrow.
Yeah? I think you'll have better weather tomorrow. You'll have better weather tomorrow.
It's a little bit better.
It's still going to be wet. It ain't drying up today.
Get out there with the shop vac, it will.
I'm going to burn my sub pump out here.
All right, Boss Ballers up a body. They're in pretty good position now. They got the snake.
Number 45 went out to the tower there.
Command tower.
Yeah.
Counter push by Storm.
Yeah, coming up through the snake. So we're mirrored at the snake. Ooh.
Oh, no, he didn't get the command tower.
Did 45 get hit? That was close. Oh, 13 doesn't see it coming.
Is that Durman?
Oh, he missed.
It is.
Yeah, Jeff Durman. That's just going to be a trade. It's going to be a 1. It's a trade.
Oh, that's a major.
That's something.
No, well, I mean, the Storm player got shot by a back player from Boss Ballers. If that's a, well, there's a minor. I think that minor might be a talking penalty.
Yep, that definitely was.
Oh, man.
I love what Wolfpack is doing here. I'm sorry, the Wolfpack is the ref crew.
Yeah.
Throwing penalties on talking.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
You got it. You gotta set the tone.
And they've
right?
been very consistent with
Yeah.
it. They haven't wavered from it at all.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, that's good stuff. Get in here, Kyle. Get in the camera shot here. All right.
Huddle for warmth. Huddle for warmth.
Oh, yeah, penguin.
Yeah, penguin style. All right, that was a messy ending. I think the refs are trying to sort out bodies alive and what's going on. I don't know if that got toweled or there were no bodies.
I heard a towel call at least.
Okay.
30 seconds.
All right, well, we're flipping back over to the Buffalo Wing It versus Rebellion. Wing It down by 2 points. They got almost 6 minutes on the clock. That's plenty.
30 seconds.
Rebellion came out last point in kind of a defensive thing. It did not work.
No, they got to come swinging.
Yeah, I think that's generally true. I don't think teams practice enough on defense to make that a really great game plan.
Do like a situation like body down kind of practice, you're saying?
Yeah, they just yeah. I think
Practice is a tough one, right? Because like I feel like it's tough to truly practice. Here we go.
to simulate that.
Yeah.
Nick right into the snake for Rebellion.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh no,
They're
it's
coming
on.
for gloves.
Work gloves is getting the check.
Oh.
The ref is going to
they're
pull
pulling
gloves,
them.
not work gloves.
Work gloves got pulled.
No.
Was he hit in the glove? Oh,
No,
no.
it was in the hopper.
No one would dare shoot him in the glove.
No.
Sacrilege.
I think he picked that color of gloves for a reason, though, with this dark yellow paint.
Ooh, that's conspiracy theory talk.
All right, Kelling trying to do some work here from this Snake 50.
This is a terrible spot.
For Kelling?
No, for me as someone watching.
Yeah. I like this spot over here. This is great.
Yeah, it is a good spot.
Hi, Dave. Dave Tufts checking in. Dave is an old school player that's been with us for a long time in this community. Moved down south. Good dude.
How's it going, Dave?
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, there's a run through. Oh, that was not a good gun turn. That's not a good gun turn. Frankly, frankly, I could argue.
Flag.
Yeah, frankly, I could
For
argue.
talking. Yep,
yeah.
talking.
Rebellion's going to lose a body for talking. Frankly, that could have been a major. Because by my eyes, I hate to say it, but was that Logan or Lane?
No,
That
that
was
was Nick.
Nick turned his gun.
Yeah.
Nick did not know it was coming. He got shot. He turned his gun. That was not a.
That quick, a point can change. Here we
Yeah,
are.
he talked and got the penalty. So.
Which is amazing because, again, he should have had I believe, in my view, he should have had a major.
No, he turned and shot.
And instead, he got a minor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rebellion got a little lucky on that one.
That's in the rule book.
It
you shouldn't
is.
have to tell him that.
Dead men don't talk.
Thank you, ref.
1 minute.
Yeah, hey, listen, this crew is not messing around with the talking.
No.
Be respectful. Have your mouth be quiet and walk off the field.
Do more listening, less talking.
Yeah, yeah.
Dead players don't talk. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
that's right. That's right.
All right, we are knotted up at 2-2 in this match. Boss Ballers versus Storm. A little bit under 3 minutes on the clock. Likely this will end around the minute and a half mark, maybe minute 15, and one team is going to be up 3-2.
Yep.
So I'm gonna guess this match will be 3-2 with about a minute 15, which is going to put the losing team at this point into a kind of a desperate situation.
Land acknowledgement.
I don't know what that means.
So we would like to acknowledge the land that we are here on today that Anthony allows us to play paintball on. So there we go, Andy. We have acknowledged the land.
Stop letting the internet bully you around, Chris.
Yeah.
Just ignore
All right, I'll ignore them.
Ignore the peasants behind their keyboards. You're better than that.
Keyboard warriors.
All right, New England Storm on your left.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, they did that at last point.
That was so.
Yeah, he did that last point.
And look at he came back still anyways.
Yeah, dude, he's something. Bro.
That is cool. That was cool to watch.
He doesn't do it on this side though. He only does it on that side. It's weird.
So Ballers are going to lose a body though from their D1.
Okay. They fill it though.
Oh, and get immediately blown up.
Yeah. Oh, talking.
Oh, Storm player gets clipped.
Nice shot by the command tower.
Yep.
Unfortunately, Tower's going to get overwhelmed here, and he's going to walk.
Oh, and here they come down the field.
Yeah, that's it. There's nothing
Oh,
left.
44 got him.
They're going to towel out of that one.
Yeah, it's probably smart. Save that time.
Yeah,
right?
that was a good
Yeah.
towel.
Yeah.
So that's going to leave him a full 2 minutes to come back a point.
Yeah.
1 minute.
Yeah, I know. I know, Andrew. The Vikings had this land stolen from them by the natives. The Vikings landed on the on the eastern coast of what is now the United States and Canada. You're right.
Andrew, file a grievance, buddy.
All right.
Remington Raider. Who people getting fired up around here? Spirits are high, guys.
So we're listening some yelling in the pit that this isn't over, which seems like a little bit unnecessary because they're only down by 1 point.
When they're correct, it's definitely
It's
not
not
over.
over. You're down 1 point. You got 4 minutes and 28 seconds to go.
Pep talks are great, but maybe a little
Yeah,
premature.
just 4.5 minutes.
We are not giving up on. Yeah, no, we're not, Coach. I don't know what.
No, we're
what
still
do you-
playing,
You're
Coach.
like, yeah, I agree. Why would you even think we would?
Yeah, what?
All right, here we go. We got some run to the box for Rebellion.
Here we go.
All right, Rebellion.
Look at Gloves going right up.
Hey, it's Gloves World. We're all just living in it.
Gloves making a move. Gloves gonna die.
Oh, nice
that's
shot.
a penalty on Gloves. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's
No,
not.
no, no,
No, that's a trade.
No, that's a trade. That's a clean trade. How dare you impugn Gloves?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
you?
What
I'm
was
sorry.
that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There must be a 5-second grace period.
All right, Rebellion up to the D50 now.
Sorry, Gloves. I apologize.
Wing It trying to push the Dorito issue themselves. They got 2 bodies working up the side, now into the Snake 50. Well, Snake 40.
Logan just did an interesting reverse retreat there. Caught that on camera. That was cool.
So we move forward?
A reverse retreat.
He
would
did
be
it. He
moving
walked up.
forward.
Well, true. He retreated in reverse. He backed up. He did it backwards. He walked backwards. Okay.
All right. However, for Rebellion, this point is dragging long.
Logan pushing the subject.
Oh, yeah, he's going to
Nice
try to.
little bunky.
Is that 2? Did he take 2 with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And that leaves, we got killing in the snake, and then we've got.
Yeah, there's going to be he's going to retreat backwards, as Chris likes to say. It's not going to work.
Retreat in reverse.
Yeah.
Retreat in reverse. Logan legit did a backwards battle.
I don't know if he's hurt or just out of breath. He's struggling. The player for Wing It is struggling to get up.
All right, Fabio's looking.
People are concerned.
Yeah.
I don't know if he hurt a knee or
I don't
something.
think Fabio's concerned. I think he's trying to go hit the buzzer.
No, they're concerned. They're stopping playing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's exhaustion or a knee or something.
It looks knee. He's up, though.
1 minute.
Let's see what his first step looks like. That'll tell you everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, there's
yep.
leg issues
That's
there.
right knee for sure.
Yep, you're done for the day. Should be.
You know all about knee problems,
Yeah, tell
right?
us about.
Yeah, well, you know, you make last second decisions when you're sprinting.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I agree with Jim. Gloves for president all the way. 2028.
Yeah, the gloves are incredible.
He's my man.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're part of the committed, or especially the Storm Chaser family, and you have any Photoshop skills, please, I beg of you, get on Photoshop, get Austin Mayo, and just meme the hell out of that.
Oh, please do.
The internet cries out for you.
I need it.
I hope T2's in the booth with me tomorrow. We'll talk about this.
Oh, talk about gloves.
We'll have a
find out what new gloves under those.
Yeah,
gloves.
what's the committed?
What are they hiding?
Secret glove program. Wow, big run. I think he's going to the 50. Sure enough for Boss Ballers. Dorito 50.
They're pushing the problem.
Boss Ballers got 2 minutes to come up with a point here. Storm just needs to dig in their heels and stop them. Oh, lose a command tower?
Yeah, but
they are in the 50 over here.
They are, yep.
This is Gruska.
Snake insert.
Ooh.
Colin Gruska's a hell of a snake player. Oh, he sees the Dorito. He's going to blow that up. There goes the best opportunity for Boss Ballers. Oh, is this Valenzuela? Yeah, let's see if Gruska senses. Yeah, he senses. And he got him clean. Oh. It's fine. Colin just did the damage he needs to do. Losing his body is fine there.
Ozier took a paint bath on that one.
These are sacrifices I'm willing to make.
60 seconds.
No, Colin Gruska just did perfect there. He blew up the other Dorito. He traded a body with the other snake. He basically sealed this up or salted this away for Storm.
Here comes the brother, 45.
So it's Dorito and the snake insert bunker still live for Storm. We are at 42 seconds.
We're in a
this is
32 situation.
This is Edwin. Edwin trying to pull it out. Oh, they got the. This is possible.
D1's the last body.
This is very doable.
And they're gonna tie it.
Wow, 24 seconds.
There it is.
Flying V is on its way.
Yeah. Flying V.
Still going for it.
Fetch is
they're
not
checking him. See, like I think that's the brother that pulled it off there.
Oh
no!
Hang.
No, dirty hang. Oh, that is heartbreaking.
That's a shame.
Dirty hang. That is heartbreaking. That's a reverse point. Okay.
Minor penalty.
Do they have bodies to fulfill?
We got another hurt player walking off the field.
They did have. There was another guy with him.
He's hurt pretty good. That might be a lower below the belt hit.
So this, I think, is going to. You're really concerned about Testicular Cancer Awareness Month. We appreciate that.
Yeah. Massive Sack is doing a great fundraiser right now, so check them out.
They're going to call that a dirty hang as a minor because it was eating. They don't know if he killed anybody with a hit on him. There was one body left. Oh, they're going to no. It's going to be a major. They're not only going to lose that point, they're going to start a body down. So they're going to have 24-something seconds to win 2 points. That is a back-breaking penalty.
Sucks.
They went from tying it up with 24 on the clock to down by 2.
Yep.
Does Fabio look like he's limping a little?
Even if he was, he wouldn't show it.
No.
Never show weakness.
Never show it.
It's like a pack of dogs out there.
Never show it. He's got his gold flashing though.
Always.
Oh, is he taking a walk? Who? Fabio coming off or just going for a chat?
Wants a towel.
He wants a towel. Okay.
They're going to towel right away, I think.
20 seconds.
Do they have like a industrial hair dryer out there to dry off after matches? That'd be good for today.
Yeah.
Just for snake players, right?
Just for the snake players.
10
They could just
seconds.
lower you down into one of those Dyson hand blowers.
Ooh.
Like,
Or like a car wash, those big industrial
Yes,
blowers
yes.
at the end of it.
All right, here we go.
all right, Wingits has a little under 3 minutes to come up with 2 points.
Oh, they're wrong.
Looks like Rebellion snake player is getting checked.
That's Aaron Mitchell, who's going to be called clean.
Yep.
Okay. Good.
And then they got NEXL also in the snake right next to him.
Buffalo Wingit has no snake presence right now. There's a big opportunity
Looks
for
like
Rebellion.
Logan's already at Dorito 50.
Even worse for
That's Fabio.
Oh, it is Fabio. Good job, Fabio.
even worse for Wingit. They're running out of players and they're running out of time. They're not pushing this fast enough. They're losing bodies. This match is slipping through their hands. As Kelling's going to cross. Wow, there's a run through to the back corner by Rebellion.
That's Fabio.
Is it Fabio?
Yep.
Yep.
Days.
So did Fabio come on the field pretending to limp just to lull them into
I
a
guess so.
false sense of security?
And just went down the D side and just
Wow.
eating.
Well, that seals that matchup.
Good point, Fabio.
Pretty much. And puts
Nick almost shot Fabio there at the box too.
That,
was
you know, their team has done that already today.
Oh, that was a close call there.
Yeah, I think Fabio just walks funny. I think he's all right.
He's like a German Shepherd. He's got hip dysplasia developing. Oh, all right. Storm up by 2. I'm sorry, Fabio. Storm up by 2 points. His family's probably watching.
Oh, sorry. He's a wonderful boy.
He's got that dog in him. Unfortunately, that dog is German Shepherd. He now has hip dysplasia.
You might want to talk to an expert on that.
With diet and exercise, though, you might be able to salvage his career. All right, 4-2. Boss Ballers they have 24 seconds for 2 points.
Yeah,
the only possibility is a back-to-back major penalties under 60.
It's over.
That's essentially over.
It's not gonna happen.
So this is for funsies.
Well, playoff contention points.
True.
Right?
Yep. Boss Baller late to the box.
Game on.
Oh, 40,
Wow.
look at him.
Look at him. Just
Yeah.
running.
Well, you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, 24 seconds. You don't have any time. Now he's going to get chopped up. They're going to trade bodies, though. 4 and 4.
Oh, yeah. Get him.
10 seconds left. There's going to be an attempt down the snake by Ballers. Ballers going to lose the middle. You know what? Good for Ballers. They threw bodies
Go
at
get
the
'em.
problem. Yeah.
No points. Game finish.
You know, that's a tough way for the Ballers to finish that set.
Yeah, let's see where we're at for the day. Ballers are gonna drop to 2 and 2, so they could be in contention. I don't know the full outlook right now, but yeah, Ballers gonna drop to 2 and 2 on the day.
To answer your question, it is not snowing anymore. It did snow.
No, it's just raining now.
Yeah, it's just gross. Just gross and cold.
A little drizzly.
It's watching the refs play in the puddles out there. Man, oh man.
Timeout.
Who do we got next?
So after this match, we're gonna jump over to let's see, Wing It versus Prestige and Storm versus Malicious. I believe that will be the last prelim match of the day.
It will. Yeah.
We have a time check. How are we doing on time? Because that
We are looking at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. So we just need to finish this one out. Buffalo Wing It down by 3 points with 2 minutes on the clock. Another nearly impossible situation. Philip Bellotti. What an anomaly. Not sure what he's referencing. Oh, the snow. Yeah. Phil, it is absolutely, you're looking at snow. I don't know what warm part of the U.S. you're in right now, but it is.
It's snowing here.
Yeah, it is. It's not.
Or it snowed.
Well, it snowed. It's not snowing actively, but yeah, it did snow.
Yeah, it's
raining.
the worst combination of both. It's freezing and raining, and it is just
A typical glorious New England day.
This is about as bad as it
30
can get.
seconds.
It's not what you want for your first event of the year.
No, but you know what? Kyle, you bring sunshine to the day, pal.
Wow, that means a
10
lot.
seconds.
The call is orange is blue across with Dong.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of that. All right, here we go. Wing it. Nearly impossible situation. 3 minutes.
Dong's
check
gun
your
immediately goes down, too.
Dong did?
His gun immediately stopped right off the break.
Fabio's at the tower. Where's gloves?
I don't see
Not
gloves
out
out there. They're protecting him for the playoffs.
Yeah, they
gloves,
need to.
Rightfully so.
Yeah.
Gloves is too important.
Buffalo's pushing, but I just think it's just too late.
They're going to lose the tower for Rebellion.
Yeah, Fabio.
We're now at 1:30.
Ooh, interesting.
Another player peeling off Rebellion. This is
Rebellion's got a snake one still. Oh, said that too soon.
now they're going to win this one. They're going to bring it to within 2 points with about a minute on the clock.
Could this help them in playoffs? It must, right?
Yeah. Wing it. Let's see where Wing it is at. Wing it is
a loss and a win.
Yeah, they have another match after this. At best, assuming they lose this match, at best they'll end the
2-2.
The prelims at 2-2.
Which, I mean, it looks like there's a good amount of teams that are going 2-2 right now. So
yeah, there's definitely going to be some tiebreaker math going on.
Yeah, you could be in the playoffs
Yeah.
at 2-2.
So Rebellion looks like they're pretty strong right now. They're going to go into probably into the playoffs with 3 wins.
And I think Malicious
Malicious,
is above. We just
yeah.
can't see them.
Malicious in a similar situation. Everybody else is kind of, like you said, kind of looking at a 2-2.
Yeah.
I think Hello Nasty and Prestige are probably out of it. They're
I'd say so.
Yeah, 1-3.
So can we scroll that? There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Malicious Rebellion, they're in. Let's just call
Yeah,
that.
they're number 1, number 2. right?
Boss Ballers, they're down by 2. They're probably going to end up this 2-2. Oh, now you took it away from us.
There we go.
Yeah, there's going to be some tiebreaker math here.
That's good, though. Hey, listen, it's the first tournament of the year. We'll have to have Anthony and everyone brush up on their math skills because, like Felby's comment earlier, paintball players aren't great at math.
If Storm wins their next match, they're in easy.
They're gonna jump Rebellion.
Storm's in if they win, yeah.
If they can win their next match, even if they lose their next match, that not all hope is lost. They've got a good average margin, so as long as they don't get blown out, they'll still probably be in. Right now, I think it's Boss Ballers and Hello Nasty are the 2 teams fighting for that bubble spot.
Yep.
No, Nasty's already at 1-4. Let me take it back.
1-3.
Wing It is going to go. Wing It has an opportunity.
20 seconds.
So it's top 4. So Boss Ballers
And Wing It are probably the last 2 teams that have a chance here. And Boss Ballers are in a little bit better position.
Prestige is just playing for honor at this point.
Yeah.
I think Wing It needs to get lower this margin here. If they do, they can definitely jump Boss.
All right, here we go. I predict paintball.
Good call.
Oh, Gloves is back out there.
Gloves.
The legend of Gloves continues.
Oh.
No. Lane got called out. Oh, then they just lost 71.
They just need to slow it down. That's all they need. 50 seconds.
Plenty of time.
Ooh, Gloves just ate one.
Oh, there you go. Last Rebellion picks up a player, move down the snake.
So it's 1-on-1, I think.
Leads number 88 here. I think you might be right. Which the worst problem is time.
Do we get 88 versus 88 right now?
Oh no, 2.
Oh,
2-on-1.
Logan's
Yeah.
alive.
Rebellion's got 2.
The clock is not Buffalo's friends right now. They're down. They're under 20 seconds.
No, it's just
Yeah, it's over. This is for pride and possible point differential. They're not even going to get to it. They're not going to even. Yeah. So this match is going to end 3-5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rebellion has guaranteed themselves playoffs.
Game time finished.
Stringfellow's back.
Game stop. No points. Game finished.
Have we been doing playing gloves wrong all this time?
I think so. I think construction gloves might be the way to go, but they got to be the leather ones with the sheep wool on the inside.
All right, well, that is going to wrap it up for this match. We're going to take a short break. We're going to come back with what I believe is the last prelim match of the day. And after that, we're going to get some playoff action going.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
All right, thank you so much. We'll be right back, folks. All right, welcome back to the special intermission. This is a little bit unusual for me. Usually I do one Big Brain Play of the Day award, and I've already talked to Janelle Lorenzo if you're here for that. I'm actually doing 2 today because this gentleman, Lane Parenti, has doubled up on smart moves today, and there's no way I can't recognize that. So I'm going to tell you what I saw, and then he can fill in the details because he knows it better than I did. Incident 1 is, I believe they were playing Boss Ballers. I think it was one of the Valenzuela brothers who were playing phenomenal today. Was at the snake brick and really was in a huge danger to blow up your team from the brick. What I saw you do was, instead of just going and throwing your body directly at him and trading out, it appeared to me that you dropped, crawled, and kind of did a crawl bunker.
Yeah.
So you tell me what you saw in that, and then we'll talk about the second one.
In that situation, he was basically screwing us over. If we don't get him out, then
yeah.
So I knew he was pinching our Dorito guys out pretty good, and I'm like, I know there's no snake tower, so I'm just gonna crawl up and then dive at him, give him a little got.
It totally worked. And like you said, that was a huge danger to your team. So that was a big one. The second one I saw, I think it was versus Malicious, when Janelle, I believe it was Janelle, crossed your guys' 50, was all the way to your maybe D2, and you were locked into a gunfight in front of you, but you had the presence of mind to disengage that gunfight, drop back a bunker or two, turn, blow up Janelle, and then go back to work.
Yeah.
You can tell me what your thought process was.
Well, I thought we were good in that point until I see Janelle running down our D side, and I'm battling the snake and then the center guys. So I turn around, or turn to the center, I see Janelle running down. I'm like, uh-oh. So I snap at him real quick. Hope I hit him, and I went back to battle the snake.
Got back to work.
Yeah.
Great work. So we are going to award you our second Big Brain Play of the Day award.
Boom!
You have an opportunity to upgrade that, though, to Evil Genius Player of the Day. I have to say, though, I don't have a second trophy with me.
Yeah.
So if you win this, I will get it to you, the bigger trophy. I just don't have it on me, okay? Because I don't usually give out two. So your chance to do that is by answering trivia, non-paintball related trivia. This is, you're going to have to say that you're more than just a smart paintball player to win an Evil Genius. So we have art, fauna, geography, nature, law, and science. I think there's another one hiding in there. Literature.
Oh, definitely not that one.
All right, never mind.
We'll go with nature.
All right, we're going with nature. All right, nature. Cumulus and stratus are two of the main types of what object? You got 4 choices: mountains, clouds, tree root formations, or schools of fish. Cumulus and stratus are 2 of the main types of what object? Mountains, clouds, tree root formation, or schools of fish.
The second answer.
Clouds?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Boom!
I just got sprayed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget I'm all wet.
No, you're good. I will get you your trophy. I promise you'll get another trophy. Congratulations. He had 2 really, really smart plays today. Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. We're going to take a commercial. We'll be back, and we'll see this guy in the playoffs in a little while.
3 minutes.
Let's go.
Two minutes.
All right, guys, live field. Let's go now. Live field. Last set in the prelims.
any fish last week?
Hey, we're running.
Yeah, so early season's pretty tough with the wide unless you're So
1 minute.
yeah, that's all.
They're all hands high.
Yeah, so Conway fishing too apparently.
I know, he told me.
Yeah, so now we're gonna go out there.
Does Buffalo Wing It have a wing sponsor?
30 seconds.
People want to know.
You know, if they don't have a ranch call.
Yeah, yeah. What the hell is that about?
They got a blue. They got a
Chili.
blue.
20 seconds.
Chili. Habanero.
Chili's.
Habanero call?
Yeah.
Hooters.
When he's at the 50.
10 seconds.
Here we go. Hey, touch up.
All right, we are back live here. Buffalo Wing It on your left, Prestige Worldwide on your right. Worldwide is out of it. Buffalo Wing still has an opportunity at the playoffs, though. They need to seal this up and have a good point differential. Very aggressive play by Prestige up to the Dorito 50 right off the bat. They are going to lose one of their players from the Snake side, though. Ref going in for a check on that D50. Wing It crawling through the muck in the Snake to get to the Snake 2. Oh, Drew Nall is going to take a walk from that command tower. That has been his tomb for a good part of the day. He's done good work from it, but he's always died there also. All right, now we have up to the 50. Buffalo Wing It into the Snake 50. There's a ref check going in on the Dorito corner here for Prestige. He's clean, but he's in a tough position now. I think he's going to stop to clean his gun. I think he's got gun problems, which is pretty common today, unfortunately. Prestige still has that player up at that D50. That's their best chance of blowing something open now. He needs to try to catch this command tower. That's the easiest kill. Instead, he's going to choose to launch. It's going to be a trade at best. Yep, that's a trade. I'm fine with it being a trade, but Prestige has just lost their 50 Dorito side. I'm not sure that was worth that trade. I don't think that's a win for Prestige. I'm not sure Prestige cares that much. However, Buffalo is now at their side of the Snake. They're at the Prestige Snake 2. I am not sure that the Prestige player in the corner has a functioning gun. I think I may just be hearing air come out of it. He's going to take a walk. That mini Dorito just leaves the D1, and D1's going to take a walk. No? Is he live? All right, still live. D1 still live. He's going to get bunkered. That player might have gone out of bounds. No, I guess he tiptoed back in. All right, Wing It is going to pick up this first point, assuming it's a clean hang. I am rejoined here by Kyle Osier, who casually wanders in whenever the hell he wants to this broadcast.
Yeah, I unfortunately took too long in the porta-john over there.
A real professional move here.
Do not eat spicy food the day before an event.
You only eat spicy food. It doesn't even matter what the day of the event is. You don't care.
I will say, so I'm late because I was actually interviewing Austin Mayo out there.
Did you get some insider glove info?
I got some insight on the gloves. So I found out that they're gardening gloves, and he said he wore them because he's hunting snakes today. So that's what we're going with. He's got gardening gloves on
because he's hunting snakes.
Because he's hunting snakes.
Okay.
So that's what we're going with.
The legend of gloves continue. Once again, I beg of you, internet, please meme him. Please meme him into the ground.
That's it.
So I missed that, but it looks like Wing It won that first point.
Yeah. Prestige has got nothing to win or nothing to lose at this point. They're kind of playing for funsies. And, yeah, they did send a flyer up to the D50 pretty good. That D50 chose to attempt a run through, which didn't work out.
Okay.
And that was pretty much it.
All right. Yeah, I mean, what they got nothing to lose anymore, like you were saying. They're just
Who Prestige, right?
come out here and have
Prestige,
fun and do your thing.
All right, Malicious versus Storm. This should be another good matchup. Storm's having a good day for themselves, too. Obviously, Malicious is in a great position right now. I believe they're 3-0 on the day.
This could be something. If Wing It does end up going 2-2, that could do something for them.
Yeah.
So.
Malicious is pretty much locked into the playoffs. Maybe if they care about the 1 seed winning this thing.
Yep.
I would say the main concern is probably don't get anybody injured and keep your guns functioning.
Yeah.
I mean, I think even with a loss, Malicious will have it because they beat Rebellion heads up. So
huge run by Malicious up to D3. First player peeling off for Storm on the Dorito side.
This Storm Snake player just pulled that gun out of the water.
That's not good. Now to the D3 for the Storm player. Storm player wrapping it, looking for that tower. He does. He picks up the tower. I think this is Heath Hartley opposing him for Malicious. He's not aware. He has no idea that the Snake 50's hot. He's going to walk right into a gun. Now he gave it away. There it is. Good kill. I think that might be Colin. Colin Gruska recognizing the threat.
Okay.
Oh.
There it is. He's locked on. That's a kill.
Oh, yep, definitely.
Blows up Malicious player at the D50. Great work by Gruska.
What's he looking at a 3-tack here if he gets his Dorito, right?
Now, one of his teammates is going to steal that kill from him.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, now we can hear you. So
there we go.
It might
Sorry,
be better.
everybody.
It might be worse. That's a viewpoint.
My wife likes it, so.
Well, somebody's got it. She's obligated to.
Greetings from Antwerp, Belgium. Patrick, thank you for joining us. Wow.
That's awesome.
What time is it there? It's got to be like 6 p.m. or something, 7 p.m. Yeah, I don't know what time it is over there.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
That's Storm with the first point.
Assuming it's clean, Storm will go up 1-0 over Malicious.
There it is.
There it is. All right, we're going to bounce back over to the Prestige versus Wing It. Prestige really just playing for fun here, or playing for practice. You can also treat it as a practice for your next tournament. Buffalo Wing It certainly can use the points to move on. So one of the refs stopped earlier and asked, do they have a wing sponsorship? Ooh. I don't know the answer to that question, but I
hope so.
Maybe Frank's Red Hut in their future or something like that, you know?
Tabasco.
Tabasco's
the one.
Yeah.
Can I say, as I've gotten older, I've fallen in love with garlic Parmesan wings.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, those are good.
And you got to pair them with ranch. I will go with ranch on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, really, really good.
I'm more of like a pineapple habanero with blue cheese.
Oh, I haven't tried that.
That's
pineapple habanero.
That's what's at right there.
So where's your wing spot to go to, sir?
You know, it's a local place right in Ware. I like to go to a Stark's Tavern right there.
Stark's is good.
Yeah, Stark's. Their wings are fantastic.
Okay, point about to go. Prestige coming at you.
It's 8:30 in Belgium. Thank you for being here with us. Very aggressive move by Prestige up the middle and up to that D side. There's going to be a counter
They
move.
capitalized and got.
No. Trennan's going to get yanked on a penalty on, I think, somebody else's penalty.
Drew got a penalty there.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
That blew it open.
Oh,
man. Oh, man.
That is unfortunate.
That is. That's not what you want to see.
But, I mean, in the opposite side of the spectrum, Wing It could use a mercy win right here. That could help them very much to jump boss ballers.
Yeah, listen to Kyle. He knows about being on the spectrum. So for Prestige, let me say this is a little bit unusual. The Prestige, the bulk of Prestige is Alpha Gang, and Alpha Gang is a really tried and tested tournament team.
Yeah.
So this is not start, Kyle.
Let's try to recover here.
Oh no!
But I just want to add one thing real quick. You did military math on the time super fast,
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
I'm proud of you.
It's
I'm proud of
math.
you.
I'm not really a paintball player.
Oh.
I'm a normal human pretending to be a paintball player.
Okay.
I can do math.
All right.
No, but I don't know whether this makes Prestige feel more frustrated. Like I said, they're not really a new team. The bulk of them is Alpha Gang, who've been doing this forever. They're a damn good team. Even when they haven't been lucky enough to have Drew Nail playing for them, they still go out and put up either playoff contention or whatever. So this is a very frustrating day for them. It's just not working.
Hey, you're going to have your good days, you're going to have your bad days. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, they pulled the short straw today.
I don't think they're getting enough production out of their Snake side. They're doing good work on the Dorito side.
Okay.
All right, Malicious into the D3 right off the break.
Into the Snake, too. Right into that puddle.
Okay, so we have Storm sitting up at like this wedge, and then sitting at Snake
Malicious
2.
Out of the tower.
Man tower. They are up to the 50 over here on the Snake side, though.
Yes, they
And
are.
they're threatening the Dorito 50 with one bump.
Nobody's watching the Snake.
No.
Oh, we get the home. But that's it.
Now Storm is at that Dorito 50.
Oh.
This is Heath Hartley is going to work.
Oh, the Dorito 50 got him, though. Picked him up.
Nice work.
Yes, he did, but he took 2 bodies with
So
him,
it's
though, didn't he?
33 now.
Storm had the good call out. I heard Storm call 33, so that's good.
Oh, no, I think Malicious only has 2.
Unfortunately, another body dropping for Storm from their back line. So Malicious at home and at the D2. You've got Storm at the D50 and now moving out to the mini Dorito and squeegeeing at the same time. So 2-on-2. Really, if I'm Storm, my Dorito 50 player has got to stay alive. Oh, that was an unfortunate drop back at the same time. Their home chose to bounce over to the mini Dorito on the Dorito side. Now they're bunched up into the corner.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's flat out worse positioning for them.
If this Snake corner over here can...
Oh, at least had to move. Oh, here we go.
Oh, he walked right into a gun. Right into a gun of Malicious.
Oh, we're 2-2 now.
I don't think he
2-1.
realized. He saw that
2-1.
Janelle got to the D2 and caught him sleeping.
Janelle's a player.
And unfortunately, 2 bad things for Storm. Their last player is in the worst bunker in the field, and he's squeegeeing his gun. This is all bad for Storm. The only thing he's got going for him is a little bit of surprise. Malicious has not picked up on his location yet.
No, I don't think he knows where they are either.
No. Oh. He's
Does
survived that. He survived it. Unfortunately, even if he wins this gunfight, he's got the 50 to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, that just did not work. What a shame for Storm. They were really in control of that match there for a minute, and then it just...
might have... Is that a hit on his gun, or is that a sticker on his hopper?
That's a sticker.
Oh, man, I was going to say. Oof. All right.
1.25 inches long by a ½ inch tall. That is your sticker limitations. I'm serious.
Yeah.
They actually write in what size you're allowed to have.
Oh, you want to be in the corner?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a better spot for looking at the field.
Yes. Nobody puts Willie in a corner. Covey, what do you mean, man? I told you guys this wasn't the Masters.
What are we not performing to
I
your
don't.
liking?
Yeah, are we below? Are we below expectations? It's hard to believe expectations can't be low enough for this crew. I don't believe that.
I feel like the Masters would be a little bit more quiet here.
Let's test if Covey's really a paintball player, and does he know pi without using Google?
20 seconds.
I don't know. Pi. Covey, can you quote pi out to say 4 digits?
Ooh, that's easy. 4? Giving it to
10
him.
seconds.
All right, well, thank you for joining us here. If you have a chance, share the stream today, share the stream tomorrow. You help make the stream possible by getting more viewers here. Buffalo really double or even tripled at home. Very, very cautious breakout. Wingen's going to lose a player trying to get that command tower. Another more. I keep wanting to say Alpha Gang, but more Prestige players walking off. Trennan's going to take a walk.
Minor penalty?
No.
Yeah, they're on screen. That says there is. Covey 3.1425,
Yeah, it's. I think that's
3.14.
Is
No,
there a rounding error there?
3.1415. I thought.
Can I get my research division on this?
I think it's 3.141516.
Yeah, Covey. That's what I thought. It's 3.141.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
You're mostly
close.
smart.
He was close.
You're
He's definitely a paintball player.
Smarter than most.
That was proof.
Smarter than most, though. Give him credit. Most paintball players just think we're talking about apple pie.
What kind of pie?
All right, so that is going to be it for Prestige on this one. Buffalo Wing is going to walk it in. Again, I don't know what's going wrong for Prestige. They look a little disjointed, which you always think that when you see a team lose a point. But even, I don't know. Maybe they haven't gotten enough practice in over the winter. Maybe they're.
I mean, it was.
And bear with me here, winging it.
All right.
I
mean, I know it was when they were Alpha Gang. What, 2 years ago now?
They've been Alpha Gang for a long time.
Yeah, well, when they called themselves Alpha Gang at
Yeah.
the tournament, right? I think it was 2 years ago. They were a fierce competitor in D3.
Yeah.
So.
And there's an Alpha Gang D4 squad coming in tomorrow. So there's still the lineage is still there.
Yeah, the name's still out there for sure.
Yeah.
I'm curious why the name changed too. At that fact.
Maybe they got a sponsor, something prestige.
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah,
that's a good point. Yeah.
Maybe Will Ferrell reached out to him.
Will Ferrell? You're gonna this is a deep cut joke. You're gonna have to explain this one, sir.
Prestige Worldwide.
Yeah,
from Step Brothers.
Yeah.
That was the boat-in company. They,
That's
so good.
Catalina wine mixer. Yes.
Catalina wine mixer. That is pretty good.
All right, Storm on your left, Malicious on your right, tied up 1-1 with about 8 minutes on the clock. It's essentially a fresh game.
Yep.
10 seconds.
We are still in prelims. This is the last prelim game. Covey corrected his answer. 3.1415. Yes, Covey. Careful, don't let other paintball players find out you're not stupid. They'll turn on you. Malicious gonna lose their snake player immediately.
Ugh.
They've been having trouble surviving on the break as of recent. This is in the last match.
Command tower taking a walk for Malicious. Based on his height, I believe this is Janelle filling into the mini.
Yeah. He's an exciting player to watch.
No doubt, and he just made the under-19 America USA team, so congrats to him. More importantly, he's a Big Brain Player of the Day award winner. Oh, Malicious player getting bunkered out. That's a trade over on the Dorito side. That is a perfect trade if you're Storm. You're already up bodies. You want to take a player out in an important position? Absolutely. I'll trade that body all day long.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Also, bad news for them. Colin Gruska's now into the snake, ready to do damage. Oh, you got to keep that hopper down, Mr. Malicious.
Oh, and they got Janelle.
Yeah, he attempts to spread it wide. Gets blown up doing it. This has been a very good point by Storm. Just really controlled and locked down. Like, they just feel in control of every moment of this point.
Yeah.
None of this is like, well, we're just flowing and seeing what happens. They're good communication. That's it for the last Malicious player. They're going to win this point. They just looked solid doing it.
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to point out how number 7 played this snake through here. Like you said, Phelps, staying calm, cool, collected, not getting happy feet.
Yep.
Sticking to your job, trusting your teammates to do what they need to do.
Colin is an absolute veteran. He's been doing this for a long time and at a really high level. So that's what I expect out of him, and that's what he delivered.
Yeah, that's great.
Take notes? Are we taking notes?
We're taking notes.
Mental notes.
I hope we're learning how to play here.
We got that 10-man coming up, so yeah, we're taking notes.
All right, Prestige down 3 points to wing it. So again, I think this is just sort of we're playing for fun and we're getting ready for the next tournament kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, thank you for joining us, guys. We're glad you're here. Don't get me wrong, even if you weren't here, the 3 of us idiots would be standing next to a net just running our mouth anyways for hours.
Just talking nonsense to most people.
Yeah, it wouldn't really change anything. But we're glad you're here with us for the nonsense.
Yeah, we're entertaining ourselves, really.
Yeah, if you happen to get pulled along in the entertainment stream, that's great.
Yeah, welcome to the party.
So here we go, trying to get a mercy win here for Wing It. See if Prestige can hold them off.
Big
Drew
aggressive
and all.
movement. Oh, Drew's going to run through the middle. That's not going to work. That's a very risky.
Oh, that's a red.
There it is.
What is happening?
The Prestige is just throwing. Yeah, they're just throwing bodies. They don't care. I mean, before he even did that, Drew knew how unlikely that was to succeed.
That's a shame.
Yeah. I know this has been a rough day for Prestige.
It has. Yeah.
I really do want to mean that they're just playing. They're a bunch of really good ballers that have had a lot of success. This is just not their day.
No. They're all real great guys, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all real great guys.
And we got a hopper problem for number 88 here for Buffalo. This has been a really tough day on guns, too. This is like back in the day. I'm gonna put on my old man hat, like I don't always wear it. But you used to be you didn't show up to a tournament without every player had to come with 2 to 3 guns. Because your autococker was not your autococker number 1 was definitely not getting through the tournament.
Yep.
Your autococker number 2 might get through the tournament, and then automag your backup was like, yeah, this will work. And that continued into the era of the first electronics. Your E-blade, your intimidators, your whatever.
Yeah.
You needed to bring multiple guns. We've gotten pretty comfortable at this point in the sport. You just show up with 1 gun, and it's rare that you have problems.
Yeah, that's
but
very true. The
today,
technology is so good now.
It's so reliable now.
Yeah.
But today it's kind of exposed that to not always be true.
Right.
Well, yeah, bad conditions, typical New England weather, right?
Yeah.
And, on Tuesday it'll probably be 75 and sunny.
Oh, yeah, it definitely will be.
So I think we're kind of paying for the longest time, for the late 90s, probably until about 6-7 years ago. The NEPL, I don't think it ever had a day with rain in it. Maybe one. I mean, it was crazy how good our luck was with weather. So I guess we're kind of overdue for a day like this.
Yeah. That is unfortunately the truth. There's always one good April day that it snows.
Yeah.
So.
Did they? They haven't been suiting up Turk.
10 seconds.
Well, no, you yell at the ref, you have to sit.
Yeah, maybe.
That's my attitude about it.
I agree.
All right, Malicious in an unusual position. They're down by a point. Haven't done a lot of that. 6 minutes on the clock.
All right, so we've got Storm and Snake 2, Tower, Dorito 1, Dorito 2 now.
Malicious.
Home and Snake insert.
Malicious loses their Snake player. They're at home. They're spread across the back, not at the corners, and up the middle of the command tower. Now into the D1 quarter.
Okay, Storm's moving up, pushing the subject here in the Snake.
No Malicious Snake presence yet.
Storm Snake 50. Malicious have Snake corner, Shelby?
No. The mini insert's the furthest out they got.
Yeah, so if he takes that insert out, he's going to be feasting.
Yep. I think the command tower's a lot of risk here if he pops the top. They're trying the bounce shot. The command tower's trying to bounce shot it into Colin here.
I don't know if we've seen that work today.
Nah, it's low percentage. I think people love to talk about bounce shots as being magical, but they don't work too often. Oh, Colin's going to drop back.
Interesting.
I don't think that was necessary.
No.
I think he thought he had more pressure than anything.
Yeah.
His Snake corner's looking decent. Ooh, they did a personnel switch over
Yeah.
there on the Dorito side.
Maybe a gun was down?
Malicious up to D50 now. If Colin crosses here, looks over, he should be able to get a free kill on the Dorito. Oh, command tower's dead. Colin's got.
Oh, we lost a Dorito player from Storm.
Colin's freed up to do a little bit more work with that command tower gone.
There's a Storm player laying down on his belly right in the middle here. He's like baiting the Dorito 50.
Oh, Dorito 50. Yeah, he's going to take a walk. That's a fine trade. I like that.
Oh, John L taking a big bite. Big bite.
Oh, that's on the head. Yeah, popped him on the head. Good shot.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's some action on the Snake. He does not know that this guy's on their Snake. He has no idea.
No. If Colin knows he's there, he just should set up the trap, make him come into his gun. Did he blow him up?
Yep.
All right. That's it. I think that's it. Here, Malicious is going to towel out.
Yeah.
Again, for Malicious, this is kind of unusual.
Yeah, absolutely. So we are in XBall now. with Malicious and Storm.
So for our new watchers at home, can we explain XBall?
So XBall happens when in a match. So we have a 4-point mercy rule. If a team goes up 4 points, that match ends, and the other match now goes into XBall, which means there's not a match in between them, right? So they have to now have 2 minutes instead of 1 minute to get ready in between their points, and they go right back on the field.
Okay.
So they're constantly playing.
They would have 1 minute plus the time of the other game that occurred between their two
Not
points,
anymore.
and that's gone. So they go to 2 minutes. Can you explain why we call it XBall? Is it the deeper dive?
I'd love to get your old brain into here and explain that one.
So originally, when we started playing XBall as a sport, there was no 4 teams. There was just 2. It was just 1 team on 1 team. So it was always team versus team, and every downtime was always a break. And then somebody realized, hey, why don't we just run, take turns going on the fields, and that way we can more efficiently use the time on the field. So we went to that format, and then now we just use the term XBall when there's just 2 teams left in a match. Yeah. Even though we generally call everything we're doing here XBall,
right?
Calling this that occurrence when there's just 2 teams left playing, we're now in XBall. It's a reference to the original format going all the way back.
Interesting.
It's a very paintball term.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then if you really want to get a couple years into XBall being a thing, or around that time, we also experimented with penalty boxes.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember that, where if your team got a penalty, it sent a body to a box, so it had to sit there like a hockey game.
Yes.
And you'd sit in the penalty box, which sounds cool. The problem is when you're coming out of that box, the other team knows exactly when you're coming down because it's on the clock, and you'd step out into just multiple guns.
You're just getting punished.
It was brutal.
Yeah.
It was so brutal.
Oh, lick the box.
No, he's not. He's not there. The ref's got to pull him. Yeah.
Oh, he just got shot in the shoulder, too.
Another Malicious player walking off Dorito's side.
Speak of Turk. That was Turk.
Another 3 players left for Malicious, and they're bunched into pocket play.
Yeah, that's not great. Storm's at Snake 50 again. Number 7 here. He's been playing a hell of a game here. Malicious out to Dorito 1, home and tower. Storm is pushing the subject. They're at the 40 center. Snake 50. Snake insert.
Janelle making a move into the Dorito.
Ooh, that was
2.
a big jump from the home, too.
Yep.
Command tower taking a walk, just leaving 2 Malicious. They're going to towel out of it. This is absolutely not what Malicious is used to.
Storm really stepping it up at this point.
Yeah, good for them. I mean, this could also be a few things could be going on in Malicious's pit. They could be saying, "Hey, we've already locked into the playoffs.
Sure.
Just go have fun," or let's not give them game plans that expose anything,
Sure.
or let's try game plans that are crazy because we don't care.
Yeah.
He could also be rolling out the deep part of his bench to get some playing time. There could be reasons for this, but still, Storm is looking real good.
Yeah.
Yep. And I think Malicious also has the first seed locked down right now because they beat Rebellion heads up, right? So even if they have a loss and they go the same record as Rebellion,
Yeah, they're good.
they should still have the first seed.
Yeah, yeah. All right, well, I'll take this moment to once again thank anybody who's helped support the causes that we're working with this weekend. This is the One Mission weekend
Absolutely.
for the NEXL. And there's, we say one mission, there's 2 missions. That is an organization you see on the screen that you can click on that. You can scan that QR code, go to that site, help donate. This is an organization helped set up by Anthony Montoya, whose son Cam has went through an awful time with leukemia the last few years, although is doing great now.
Great news, yeah.
Great news. And then the other half of what we're doing this weekend is to raise money for testicular cancer, and that is being organized by Eric Dyke and Massive Sack. Again, you can scan that QR code. And it's almost a little bit of gambling in your donation because you can go on this website, link to it, and you can say, I'll donate a certain amount per kill or per win they get.
Really?
Yeah, so it's kind of
that's cool.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
20 seconds.
So thank you for supporting those causes, and thanks for being here with us.
Absolutely. And don't forget to share the stream. That really does help us out here.
Yes.
Get us out to as many people as you can.
Malicious is still late to the box. This is becoming a problem for them.
Storm, same breakout.
Oh, Malicious being super aggressive.
Yeah, up the middle, now up to D2.
They're looking for the snake now.
Oh, and they roasted him.
Yeah, they sent it different.
There's a bunkering coming. Nice. Oh, and
he lived through the bunker.
Yeah,
it
he
wasn't
lived.
a trade. But
He was clean in the bunkering and then got shot.
John L from the home made him pay for it.
Yep. It's weird seeing Janelle at home. That's
I was saying that, right?
Yeah. So Malicious now pushing up to the D3, D50.
Oh, they know somebody went in the snake. They just don't know where he is.
Underwater. Yeah, you need a snorkel to play parts of the snake now.
Yeah. For people playing tomorrow, our snake players, make sure you bring a snorkel, some goggles maybe.
And a wetsuit. Now, Malicious just lost their D50. There's going to be a drop back over to the D2. Now at the snake 50.
Now, if Malicious wants to at least tie this up, they really need to close this point out.
Yeah, we're at 2 minutes, and they're down by 3 points.
The home player for Storm is just got a flamethrower.
Yeah, you're right. There's very little.
Dripping.
Yeah.
Paint is dripping out of his barrel.
He's getting about 1 in 5 balls out of his barrel successfully. It's just enough to keep the Malicious player a little bit cautious.
It's just a lime yellow barrel right now.
I can't imagine he's got any accuracy.
Yeah.
It's just there's birds dropping out of the sky right now from paintballs just flying everywhere. This is not going Storm's way. Malicious's way. They may be winning this point, but they're now at 1.5 minutes.
Yeah.
And down by 3. This is a 1 point and a lost match.
Yeah, because Storm's just eating the clock.
Yeah, even if Malicious wins this point, they're losing the match because of this point.
Oh, that was... Ooh.
I don't love that.
No, I should have
for Storm.
Nope.
You should have just sat down and keep killing the clock.
60 seconds.
Yeah, it's fine though. Malicious going to go bring it to 2-4 with about 55 on the clock. That's
now, best case scenario, this next point, Storm gets a major.
Yeah, it's possible.
That would
sure
help them out. You know, if they get a quick major in the first 10 seconds,
it's possible.
Get another point.
Hey, someone lost a tank cover.
It's a shame it happened now.
Yeah. Would that have helped?
Those bingo.
Who
has it? You got it. I would have got you another bingo.
Yeah. Those bingo categories left untaken.
No, that's Lou's Hopper.
Tank cover loss.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that would have won him the game.
Again?
Yeah. You had no chance. Welcome to my bingo.
I needed a 16-inch barrel. I would have got a double bingo.
You would have won twice.
That's a tough loss. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna start using a 16-inch barrel.
Just out of spite.
Just for for you or for anybody else up here playing bingo next time.
Can I tell you what I've got my hands on for playing big games and scenario games?
Goodness.
I'm gonna run an Apex barrel.
Yeah.
Promise?
Yeah.
Oh.
I might break out my ceramic barrel. I got
a flatline.
J&J?
Yeah.
Well, so I want a flatline too, but they don't fit on autocockers. They only made like 10 of them to fit autocockers back in the day. So all the flatlines are like for Tipman guns. I was kind of considering doing my own like 3D printing and seeing if I can make an adapter.
Yeah.
I'm not sure any of the 3D printing would be strong enough to really handle, because one fall, and it's just
yeah.
Like you could make an adapter to put a flat line.
You do it in nylon, but it's just toxic, stinky stuff.
Yeah.
All right, what do we got here?
We're some 3D printing nerds up on stage here.
Yeah.
I think all of us have.
I got a resin printer.
So. Yeah, I have a printer.
I got a resin, and I have a Bamboo X1C, which is
those are nice.
Just a workhorse. The thing just keeps cranking out prints.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
The way it can change colors is impressive.
Yep. Should we keep talking printers?
We
just take a time out.
We got a lot of downtime.
Okay, hear me out. The reason you want a Bamboo printer, is because they've done the best job of making printing accessible to people that aren't nerds.
Right.
You don't have to be a total enthusiast.
No.
You can just be a hobbyist.
Mm-hmm.
You know, before, if you wanted to get into high-end printing, you had to it had to be your passion.
Right.
But now Bamboo makes it so easy to put in high-quality, fast prints. And if your printer has any problems, it pumps out a failure code, and you go to the website and you plug it in for free, and it tells you exactly how to fix it.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's They're doing it right.
That is incredible.
So that the hope is long enough in the future, everybody will have a 3D printer in, say, their kitchen closet.
Right.
And then at any random time, you're like, oh,
Yeah,
I need a new
something.
salt shaker.
Yeah.
And you
It
just
just
hit a
makes
button. And that bamboo's the closest to that.
Also,
to that dream.
full disclosure, we are not sponsored by any 3D
Matt-
printing.
Oh my God, Matt Young! Matt Young, my friend in
Matt
Ohio.
Young.
He's in Ohio right now, living the Ohio life dream.
One of
Matt,
the anti-heroes.
Matt, we miss you. Please come back to New England.
Please.
I think he's got a relationship now. He's not coming back.
Oh, I miss him though. Look at
Look at him go.
Yeah, Malicious
playing
is-
with a purpose.
Yeah, they're sending it. They should have sent it like this last game.
Yeah.
Oh, now they're sending the squeegees up their barrels.
Yeah, it's tough. Getting cold.
It's nasty.
Yeah.
Pat Lahane here trying to turn the corner on this 50 brick. Yeah, he's going to take that storm. Player.
All
We're
right.
now at about 20 seconds, though.
Yeah.
Clock's ticking. 17.
Pat's doing work, but it's just not fast
10
enough.
seconds.
No.
Yeah. Even if they win this point, they're still. Oh, Pat's going to get blown up by the Dorito.
Had to try something.
And that's it.
There it is.
I mean, good to Storm. They sent it. They tried it.
Yep.
That's gonna help Storm though. Like that's gonna secure them a playoff spot. Right?
Yeah. So let's take a look real quick. Malicious in. They're 3-1 on the day. They're in.
I think
Rebellion.
Wing It might.
Rebellion is in. Wing It will be 2-2.
So it's going to be between Ballers and Wing It. Did they play each other?
I don't know. And then Storm
If
is also 2-2.
they did, whoever won that match is going to be in the playoffs.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to let the eggheads up in Washington figure this out.
Get Doge on this.
Oh,
team.
here we go. We got it live.
What do we got?
Yeah, looks
Is
like
it-
Boss Ballers.
Alex, is that the correct playoff order? Oh, he doesn't know. I'm getting a shrug.
If
The boys up in the eggheads up in Washington can't pull this
Yeah.
one off. All right. Well, we are going to take a break. Thank you so much for being here. We are going to, when we come back, we're going to hit playoff time. It just got real. And for the teams not in the playoffs, congratulations, you get to get in a warm car and go home. You good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much. We'll be right back.
No.
Not bad. What's going on in
5 minutes. Four minutes.
Malicious Rebellion!
3 minutes. Two minutes.
What referee has the walkie-talkie on the Dorito side?
Hey, Hanson, you still have the walkie-talkie? You still have the walkie? Yeah, he's got it.
Is he on the stick?
I think so.
Hanson! What channel are you on?
1 minute.
What are you guys on? What channel?
30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
All right. So we are back with the semifinals.
Playoff time, baby. Playoff time.
We got Malicious versus Rebellion in the first round. Malicious taking one right off the break.
Malicious, a relatively conservative breakout, too. They weren't super aggressive, but it's going to pay off.
So Rebellion 5 alive.
Malicious up to D3 already. Malicious has been very aggressive today on the Snakes, on the Dorito side.
And Rebellion losing one out of the Snake corner here.
So 4 and 4. They are in the Snake, though. Malicious now up to the 50. No, it doesn't. He doesn't last there. He makes it there. He doesn't stay there. Nick Kelling going back to work. You can't spell killing without Kelling. So Malicious, it's like a mirror matchup. Malicious at that D50. We got Rebellion over here at the Snake 50. Who can do more damage faster? Kelling animated. We'll just leave it at animated.
Oh, he just lost sight because that boy just came in a Snake too.
Oh boy.
He knows that D50's there. He's looking for a way to shoot it. He doesn't have one. He's going to have to cross the 50 if he wants a shot on their Dorito.
So Nick is calling red alert now, so he knows that he's not in the 2 anymore.
There it is. He's got it. Nice move, Nick. Nick has got a mouth on him. I like it, though.
He's making sure his team hears him, that's for sure.
Yeah. He is animated. Oh, Nick is going to die for it, though. This is Janelle trying to pull off a miracle here.
All right, so we got gardening gloves over here in the tower.
Let's see if Gloves can win this fight.
He says that he was hunting snakes, so let's see if he can do it.
He's hunting one now. Garden Gloves lost him.
Oh, he walks right into it.
Wow, Janelle.
Janelle pulls it out.
I think he has a jump to hit the button. I think that's why he's doing it.
Is that what it is? Yes, he has to jump.
He's demanding a set of stairs from the reffing staff. Janelle absolutely pulling that one out of his ass. I mean that respectfully. That was a well-done play by him.
Yep.
The refs are going to have a conversation. I'm not sure about what. Oh, they're having a conversation with one of, I think it's Austin. It's
Gloves. Working gloves.
Yeah, talking to Gloves. They said you didn't get that snake.
Yeah, you're working. Yeah. Well, anyways, that is a shame for Rebellion. They were really in control of that one.
Yeah.
Especially once Nick went to work over here. Nick got a little sloppy wrapping around the outside of this snake brick, cost him his life, and that gave Janelle a chance to do something crazy and break it open. And sure enough.
Yep.
Here we go. What do we got here? We got Storm and
Boss Ballers.
Oh, Boss Ballers did make playoffs.
Yep.
All right.
20 seconds.
So, Ben Farmer, I am in agreement. I'm willing to do that.
What do you say?
Commentator one-on-ones. You want to see it on the field? I'll do it.
One-on-ones?
Yeah, between us. 3 of us.
Oh, I'll go. Let's go.
Settle this like men.
Yeah. With
all right.
Titmans.
New England Storm versus Boss Ballers. Ballers on your right, Storm on your left. First point.
Ooh, almost a false start.
Yeah.
I'm going to chalk that up to he was lining up a shot.
Sure. You go with that.
Oh, they're doing that 90 in. Here we go. 44's in the snake, doing his typical pattern.
Oh. Storm also into snake.
They're mirrored in the snake.
A little bit harder push up Dorito side, though.
He doesn't. Storm's up
for
in
Boss.
The snake.
I love seeing out-of-town teams come in here and do well. It's really, not that I have anything against New England teams. It's just good to see when teams travel this far. So Boss Ballers, congrats. Oh, and he picks up Zach Ruska taking a walk. It is.
Yeah.
Great shot. Again, these Valenzuela brothers just doing damage today.
Yeah. It's a Craig, right?
It's either Edwin or Eric.
Or Eric, sorry.
Yeah.
44.
44 is Eric.
Eric, yeah, that's Eric.
So it's Eric. Eric now knows he's not alone in the snake. He's laying a trap.
Yeah, Storm has refilled this 50 brick. But I don't think he's going to have to do something else to lay this trap because this brick can't wrap any further and even allow Eric to shoot him.
He might be better off going inside.
I don't think this brick knows where Eric is either.
No, he doesn't. No, he thinks that's coming from the insert. He does now.
Oh.
Yeah, he hits the pack. That's a pack hit. Insert's going to take a walk for Boss Ballers. However, at the same time, he's going to take a walk. Storm player dropping back. Does he do it? He's going to get a check.
That was tough.
Eric Valenzuela
No,
up here.
and he's
Is
clean.
Okay,
Yeah,
two.
but if Eric just looks straight across, he's got Dorito just like pack waiting to get shot.
Oh, missed that opportunity.
Yes, he did.
So is it 2-on-3 in favor of Storm? So I think
there's only 2 ballers. Yeah,
2 ballers. Oh,
2-on-3.
Here we go. Look at this.
Yeah, it's just going to be a trade.
Yep.
Which for Storm is fine. They're already up a body. That's a fine trade.
There's the. I didn't see the D1 over there.
That leaves the last boss baller player in not the greatest.
No, the boss
two.
baller's got 2, D1 and D2.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yep. No, you're good.
So it's 2-on-2 then.
Yeah.
Both teams mirrored up. Either team should be smart enough to move a guy lateral. They should, instead of staying bunched up, they need to.
Well, I think Storm's got someone in the 50, Dorito 50, right?
Right. So his back player should slide sideways. Both teams should slide a player sideways.
Yeah.
No reason to be lined up in an I formation, unless you're doing a flying wedge.
It could happen.
So this is this point is just going to come down to one-on-one balling skills. That's it. Who can win gunfights
and not kill their teammate?
Even that as you see the refs closing in, the refs realize neither team is going to spread it.
Yeah.
This is just going to come down to who wins the gunfight.
And here's the thing too. Maybe be a little heads up of your surroundings and pay attention that all the refs are coming towards you.
Yep. So again, both teams are failing to spread sideways. You should not stay stacked up like this.
All right. Well, number 1 pushed up on the baller side of the field.
Storm has crossed the 50.
Oh, ballers are at the 303.
Oh.
He ran right into a trap.
Flag.
There's going to be a minor, maybe?
Major.
No, it's a major. Yeah. Oh, for boss ballers, it's going to lose them a point, and they're going to start down a body.
So that's
they can't fulfill that one.
That's time.
Yeah, stop. Game stop. Point automatically goes to Storm, and boss is going to have to start down a body.
That's a shame.
Yeah,
that's rough.
A shame. You know, not I'm rooting against the local team, but you know, you want to see these out of timers.
Again,
out of towners do well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't love them doing well at the expense of local teams, but what else are you going to do?
Yeah,
right.
But you know, you travel all this way. I'd love to see more out of town teams, and so it's good to see them have success.
No, I agree. Well, here come the Rebellion boys.
He just made him sound like the Dukes of Hazzard.
The Rebellion boys.
Them Rebellion boys are in for a world of trouble.
Gloves is looking good. Shrugging them shoulders.
It's playoffs. You got to roll gloves out there.
Yeah.
Mayo setting a whole new standard in fingerwear. This sport is just not ready for this revolution.
I'm going to see if I can buy him off him after today. Retire him.
Dude, for real. I hope he kills some snakes today. Let's go.
Can you varnish them? Or maybe
Rebellion's coach Adam Zippin down here.
Mount them on a plaque.
That's James Dong. Okay, here we go.
Rebellion doglegging it into the snake.
Doubling. Wow, aggressive breakout by Malicious.
That was interesting.
It was. I didn't hate it.
Lane, yes, Lane is going to take that tower.
Get him out.
No, I think about it. No, it did break. Lane and Parenti immediately takes the tower out.
Yep.
Now he makes his bump forward to snake 3.
Malicious at snake 2, home. Dorito size. Oh.
Dorito tower is going to bounce out to the D2 instead.
Oh, oh, ref's going in. I think he's trying to call him out.
Ref's checking him.
Ref's going to check him.
Oh, wait. Oh, maybe he saw it. Nope. All right.
Yeah. Okay, Lane Parenti here.
All right, so it's 5-on-3 in favor of Rebellion. Parenti needs to get to this brick and lock it up. He needs to stop any shenanigans from Malicious if they want to finish this one out. Malicious is dangerous even when down bodies. We've seen them win a bunch. Malicious instead dropping back in the snake. So Malicious has D2, home, and snake 1. Lane Parenti now into the snake 50 brick. Rebellion also at the D3.
So we got a snake 1 for Malicious. Lane Parenti sitting at the snake 50.
Rebellion players starting to filter upfield to join their compatriots at the 50. Home bails out for Malicious over to D1.
Yeah, Janelle does our Lane picks that up too.
Malicious is setting up a trap to cross it up. They're gonna wait from.
So Malicious Snake player is not engaging down the tape line. That means Lane can either just go or I don't know.
Well, Rebellion lost Logan on the D side.
So for Rebellion, this is the time to calm down.
Yeah, story
Tons of time on the clock. You're up bodies, you're up position. Don't lose it by getting too sloppy. That is a risky stand out there for Lane. Some sportsmanship from the Malicious player apologizing for shooting Lane coming out.
Thomas Turk, actually. Good turnaround.
Yep. This is an unfortunate check for the Rebellion player. It's giving away his position.
Yeah. But he is called clean.
All right, Turk is taking a walk. He's going to get shot in the back. I think that was Kelling. Yep.
So
right, we're
is it
done
a
a
one-on-one?
Yeah, we're a one-on-one. We got home.
We got gloves.
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 Gloves and the kid.
Gloves. Oh, another rematch, one-on-one.
Rematch.
It's all down to gloves.
Gloves and the kid. Let's go, Gloves. Come on. Kill that snake.
I don't know if Janelle knows where gloves is.
He doesn't. I think.
No, he's hunting. He's just throwing paint at different bunkers, trying to figure it out.
I think Gloves knows where Janelle is. No, he doesn't. No. He does not.
Janelle drops back, which is interesting. That's not usually in his character. He must think he's outnumbered.
Oh, Gloves picked him up. Yep.
But you got to think when it's gotten this quiet.
Oh, getting a paint check.
Clean, clean.
Look at Austin's back. What don't you see?
Pods.
Gloves won it.
And Gloves
wins
the rematch.
The legend of Gloves with no paint left on his back.
We'll see if we get a clean hang.
The legend of Gloves only grows. With
Gloves touch the buzzer.
Retire that buzzer.
Wow. Congratulations, Gloves. Proud of you. Good job.
Leather gloves.
Leather gloves. Leather gloves.
Leather gloves.
So good.
This is great to be on my first and last cast.
Okay, there's only one direction he can go from here, though, and that is overalls. Hear me out.
Oh, some jean overalls.
Yes, playing some overalls. Oh. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
Hey, anybody who's listening got till tomorrow morning to immediately get to all the stores and buy them out. We already have a Garden Gloves imposter on the chat. That's what I do, baby.
A garden.
Who is it?
It's just Garden Gloves.
User ID.
Yeah, we started something.
Austin's going to have to lock down that intellectual property quick before it goes away.
Look at the pod boys. You going to make it?
No, he's not even trying.
All right, Storm coming out strong. Double in the Aztec. We just saw this last point.
I've seen it.
No, an attempt by Boss to get to that 50 does not work.
Where?
Well, he gets blown up from that middle, that monster, that middle standing wedge.
Yep.
All right,
Did
come on,
exactly what Storm wanted it to do.
Well, they got both the brothers, too.
Storm definitely in control of this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, listen, the ballers have been good, but they've kind of done the same breakout all day.
Yeah, I mean, this is playoff paintball. You
Yeah.
know, this is a different type of paintball.
Yeah. We have found out the hard way. You got to change things up in the playoffs.
That's it. Storm's going to take that one. Ballers are going to towel out of it. So Storm goes up by 2 points.
It's not over, though.
Yeah, just so you know, Richard, we know exactly who the kid's name is, all right?
Austin Mayo,
Yeah.
a.k.a. Garden Gloves.
Calm down. No. Austin Mayo is the slave name. He's now Leather Gloves for life.
Leather Gloves.
Austin Mayo's name will be stricken from the record.
Yes.
I'm cold, Kyle.
I can't do much here.
Trevor Hart, Walmart Garden Center wants to know your location. Oh, all good. Don't pile on. It's all good. Thank you, Rich.
20 seconds.
Gloves is back on the field, boys.
Of course, you have to roll out gloves.
Wearing Emmett Smith's number 22.
I mean, I'd be comfortable with rolling with just gloves out there at this point.
Yeah, leave them all alone.
1v5.
He's got the powers of the gloves. All right, here we go. Gloves going out tower.
Malicious, big run up to the D3. Now into Snake.
Oh, fire one for Malicious.
Looks like Lane Parenti's having gun problems over in Snake Corner.
Malicious into the D3 now.
Most people are today.
Malicious Snake player is absolutely convinced that there's a 50 waiting for him.
Oh, another one drops.
Yeah. Rebellion's got 2 guns down in the Snake Corner.
There it is. Gets blown up from the Dorito to the Snake. Snake gets blown out.
Both these guns are down.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah, Rebellion is...
Snakes, both players in the Snake on Rebellion have guns down.
They're just dry firing. Nothing coming out of that gun.
Yeah, a lot of empty shots.
So what do we got here? What's the body count?
Right, so Malicious has...
2-5.
Malicious is spread. They've got the D2 and the S1. So they've got a decent spread on the field.
If this surgery needs to happen here, because it's really a 3-on-2 right now.
So I think Rebellion was doing so much killing there for a second, they kind of lost track.
Nobody's looking at the Snake.
They've totally lost track. They don't know Janelle's there.
Nope.
All right, so Lane's back up.
And there's...
Here comes Gloves.
Lorenzo kind of got away with it.
Yep. No, did he get it?
He was
I don't know.
definitely, it looked like he was hit before the buzzer.
I don't know. The refs are going to have to sort that one out. I love Adam Zippum as a coach right now is saying, guys, shut up.
Yeah.
I know you all want to start yelling things. Just shut up right now.
He said, if I heard correctly, he said, shut up. If you're alive, stay where you are.
Yeah.
No points.
All right, everyone.
Yep.
Hey.
All right, so they're saying point goes to Rebellion. It's going to be a swing point.
So it's a dirty hang.
It was definitely
a dirty hang?
Yeah, and they don't have bodies to fulfill it.
Do they start bodies down?
I'm not sure.
Point? All right, everyone. Remember, referees are here doing a very...
God's work.
Yeah, God's work. Don't argue with them.
Yeah, so the ref saw the hits that occur before he got to the buzzer. Now, by the way, I don't know who that was from Malicious. I can understand why you're running. You're going to finish the run. I get it, because it's impossible to stop on a dime. So I wouldn't be too mad at him for it, but...
Always try to get the, try, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you have enough time to stop and you know you got hit, you better damn well stop, or else you're going to cost your team the playoffs.
Yep.
Yeah.
But also, that's a lot to ask. If you got hit in the last 5 steps, it's pretty much, you're already committed. You can't stop that.
Yeah, your brain's
the
telling
momentum
you to
already is carrying you there.
And with the way this field is today, at least it's green now. It's not white
It
like
is.
it was
That is
earlier.
white spot. It's more green than white.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
All right, here we go. Come on, let's see if Storm can
finish this out. They got 7.5 minutes. That's a lot of time for boss ballers to come up with something.
All right, Storm taking Snake off the break.
To Woolie's point from earlier, the boss ballers definitely changed their run out on this
They
one.
did. Yeah.
It's not paying off because they lost 2 bodies now.
Yeah, but they definitely changed it.
Yeah. Storm is going to be at the Snake 50 here in a second. I think he's just blown up the command tower. He doesn't know it yet. Yeah, there it is. Command tower
penalty.
and a minor. That's going to cost their home.
Yeah.
And that'll be it. Are they calling 2 different minors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they had the bodies anyways, so.
No.
No, minor on.
2 minors on Storm.
He was to get pulled for that minor, and then he got a minor himself, which pulled that Dorito guy.
So the Snake? Are you saying the Snake got pulled on the command tower's minor?
No, yes.
Because if
the home got pulled on the Snake minor.
But another ref was independently running in to check that home for a hit, found a hit, and threw a minor on that hit, which means he was a dead body that couldn't fulfill that penalty.
Oh.
If what I saw is correct. Now, I could be wrong. I'm wrong very often. I'm totally fine with that. But
here comes the discussion.
Let's see what happens.
This crew's been good today. I'm sure they'll get it right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Malicious starts down 1 body. That's what I heard Anthony just say.
No, that's from the other game. Right, that's the previous game. But this game between Ballers and Storm, I I don't know. I don't know how the refs are going to interpret that last sequence of events.
Gloves was just listening to his gun. Might be leaking. Uh-oh.
No, it's a twister. It's not possible. The people have spoken. Kyle, I don't think we have a choice.
What? Do I?
Oh,
you guys are missing it. Oh,
they're doing it, guys, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Chris Succi, I hope you're getting everything you
I'm
wanted out of
clockwise,
this.
he's counterclockwise.
You guys aren't seeing it, but they're actually still doing it.
That was the best stomach rub I had all day.
You know, I'm warm now.
All day.
You guys have done that before, right?
that was very practiced. Thank you, Succi. I needed that.
I'm glad finally somebody said it.
I've been asking for that for years.
Stringy, don't be. Stringy lost his belly. He can't do it anymore. Looking good, that kid. Handsome man. All right, what do we got going on here? We got a lot of guys standing with paintball markers at bunkers.
So we got Rebellion on your left, Malicious on your right. 30 seconds on the clock. Malicious, I think, is starting down a body from what I heard already.
Yep.
Which is not where they need to be, already down 2-1 with 4 on the clock.
Ooh, that hurts them, man.
Well, Malicious it can pull out some really crazy stuff, so I wouldn't be shocked if they win this anyways.
They took the kid out.
No, he's there.
No, the young kid?
Oh, yeah, he's closest to us.
That's not him.
Look how short he is. Of course it's him.
Oh, it is him. His head was bigger.
That's because he's a big brain player.
All right. Overslide.
Parenti into the snake immediately. Looks like we might have gun down for Malicious in the snake corner.
He's back up.
And Malicious loses their D.
Yep, popper hit on Malicious D player.
So 53 now.
So everything going the way of Rebellion at the moment.
Yes, it is. Snake player for Malicious is out.
All right, so they got 2 people left.
Yep. They're trying to fill snake insert for Malicious, insert Dorito for Malicious.
Wow, Malicious got a towel out of it.
That was a good play. That was a good call, honestly.
No, it's the right call, but man, this is not what I expect in the playoffs.
Yep.
No disrespect to Rebellion, but Malicious has been so dominant the last few years.
They've just been on their heels with this match here.
I think it's garden gloves.
Garden gloves. Gloves is just killing it.
He's a difference maker. Yeah, he's a difference maker. Teams for years have been experimenting with glove programs, and it finally paid off. Their research and development wing is just finally kicking in.
I think we're going to have to contact Carbon about making some garden gloves here.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't read the comments. This webcast is spun out of control. We are way out of control.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh.
All right. Refocus. Professionalism.
So Storm and Boss Ballers coming back on the field. Storm wins this point. It'll be done for this match, and Storm will move on.
Boss Ballers doubled up at home into the snake. They're going to go Dorito 50 on the break. Does not work. He gets hit on the right arm.
Oh, they lost 44 off the break.
Can they drop their snake?
Storm loses their D guy.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're running out of bodies over here on the left.
So Storm has 4 bodies left still.
You got D1.
Storm's down to 3 bodies.
Okay.
The Dorito's completely blown out for Storm.
Boss pushing the matter. They're into D3 now. They still don't have a snake presence.
They got the. Is it a 32 right now? Yeah,
I believe so.
Oh, now they have a snake presence, Feldy.
Still a lot of time on the clock. You can't really rely on that yet.
If this Boss Baller can get to that Dorito 50, he can do a lot more damage there.
Ooh, that tower.
If he gets down and crawls, he can get in. He's just got to crawl.
That tower may have a hopper hit.
Oh, it looks like it on top of it.
Yeah, it does.
It could be Rub. I mean,
it could be.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think we might have a gun down here in the snake for Boss Ballers.
Ooh. Wait, where'd he come from?
He was there.
The whole time?
Yep.
Oh, all right. Good thing I'm doing a good job broadcasting today. Oh, this is going to get dangerous.
He could be wrapping right into a gun waiting for him. There it is.
Oh.
Colin just shutting the door on that one.
Oh, that looks like Rub on his hopper. Okay, confirm. Okay. That looks like Rub.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
100%. When you're, rub it on the bunker. Where we go?
All right.
Does this tower know that he killed the snake?
No.
Oh, we got a ref going in. Oh, he's going to check the hopper.
Yeah, that's Rob.
Yeah. Okay. I agree.
He's just sick of looking at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's got an earpiece in, listening to the webcast. It's like, how dare they question my reffing?
Oh, these refs are doing a great job today, by the way.
They are.
Yeah.
They really, really are.
Yes, they've been an outstanding crew.
All right, well, Gruska's slow rolling this as well. He should. There's no reason not to. You're up 3-0. You're just killing clock.
Yep.
And for Boss, you've got nothing left.
Yeah, do you towel?
No, because if you towel, the tournament's over.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this is
it. Yeah,
this is all he got. It's that
Where if
Dorito 50.
if they can pull it off and the Boss can win this.
A 1-on-4? Go on.
if
it's possible.
There's still plenty of time on the clock.
True.
Do they not know where he is? I think they're still worried of Snake.
I think they're still worried. There's still players left. That's
there
it.
it is.
There it is. He's out. So now they're going to slow roll. You know what? If I'm the coach for Boss, I would go ahead and flag. You might as well just be a towel. You might as well be nice about it.
Let the other team take a break.
Yeah.
Is that Jeff Derman over there in the Dorito?
I believe. I think Derman's on the field.
The same height as Lorenzo, so.
I'm a fellow short king. I got
You're not the shortest guy on our team, though, probably.
I'm not?
No.
Would that be
Sarge? Sarge,
yeah.
definitely Sarge.
He and I can go hang out at Chuck E. Cheese without getting carded. It's pretty cool.
Getting carded.
Yeah, because
Are you under 12? Yes.
Yes.
Because the two of you are a couple bearded toddlers.
A lot of Six Flags rides I still can't get on.
Canopy Lake's a challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, at this point, this got boring.
Yeah.
Well, they just don't know. They're just being overly cautious. You know what? When you have 4 players alive, just send a body through the middle.
You know. See what happens.
Yeah, it's not. There's nothing to.
Preferably, I would send Kyle, and then when he got up there, I'd shoot
him in the back of the head.
Right.
I'd wait for him to get close to the buzzer, and then I'd shoot him in the back of the head.
And then I would hit the buzzer just because you shot me too.
Dirty.
just to say, take that.
All right. I think they figured it out.
Yeah.
They're slowly.
Yeah.
Well, I know this is going to sound weird for me to say congratulations to Boss Ballers, but this was a long trip, and making the semis is a good day for them.
And I think they play for 3rd and 4th too. So
their day's not truly over.
They do get one more match out of it, I believe.
Hey, they played great.
Yeah.
For first time watching them.
Absolutely. They made the playoffs.
They stuck out.
Eric and now I'm forgetting the name. Eric, the two
brothers.
Yeah, the two brothers were a revelation. They played great.
Yeah.
Yep. Edwin,
that's right. Edwin and Eric.
Edwin and Eric. Yeah. Yeah, I spoke to them during the break. They're nice guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this next match, or this Rebellion Malicious match, will be in XBall now because that one is finished.
So
we know what that means now because you explained it.
Correct.
Yeah.
What's interesting is Malicious Rebellion. I thought we're 1 and 2 coming in, so I'm a little surprised they're playing head to head.
I thought that too before the playoffs started, but I wasn't going to try to stir that pot.
Yeah, I figured.
I know that the website does it itself, and we don't really control that anyways.
Yeah.
So there was some rhyme or reason to that.
Sorry, Felsby.
No, you're good.
Stringfell's laughing. I can't.
That's behind the paywall.
Oh my God! Wow, here we are, enjoying ourselves. Is Matt Young still with us? If he is, give us a thumbs up in the chat, buddy.
10 seconds.
Rub the tummies now, Chris.
Oh, the camera's off.
I was gonna rub my tummy on you.
Here we go.
Malicious needs to come up with something.
A lot of time.
There we go. Oh,
they
they
got
lost
the
their
snake.
snake player.
Oh, yeah.
Right in the face.
Malicious losing a home.
So it's 44.
Now they're losing their snake corner.
Okay.
Malicious
So
lost snake corner?
43 in favor of Rebellion.
Malicious trying to turn that middle.
The guy here at this 50 on the snake side is playing very aggressive. He is
Yeah, I mean, what do you have to lose?
very antsy.
Oh,
and he
blows up the snake insert player for Rebellion.
Yeah.
Oh, and another one.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. So it's now what 2-on-2?
3 minutes, 3.5 on the clock. So if they can win this point, this is a very close match at that situation.
Gloves is just chilling at home.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble, though. This is falling apart.
Yeah, but
nice. There we go. That's a big kill.
Yeah, Fabio. That was Fabio coming across with that kill.
Yeah, that was not a smart move up that middle right there.
Nope.
So is it a 1-on-2 in favor of Rebellion?
I think so. Yeah, it's the teal gun over there, whoever that is.
No, it's two.
Oh, it's a 2v2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're stacked up. Stacking the I formation.
Yep.
Come on, Gloves. Go do something crazy.
Yeah, Austin needs to stay active here. He can't be passive on the gun. He's letting his teammate live on his own. He needs to help.
Austin
Takes one of the pack.
Yeah.
Now it is a 2-on-1.
No, 1-on-1.
Oh, it's 1-on-1. Okay,
Come on, Fabio. See what you can do. Fabio's down to his last pot, I think.
No, I think he's got a few on there.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he does.
So Dorito 50 versus D1.
Let's see if these I3s can pull it off.
Yeah, let's see.
Is he going to attempt? He's closed the distance. It's super close. Fabio get the kill?
No
One-balled
way.
him. He just hopped with the one ball.
Wow,
Good
Fabio.
job, Fabio.
That was a great play.
Well done.
All right.
So they're going to go 4-1 with
And they fouled it.
2 minutes on the clock. That is
Rebellion boys
enough.
are barking like stray dogs.
There's a hopper dump.
Hopper dump!
It's a little late, but yes.
I win. I win again.
Yeah, I would have won a few times by now, but
Whatever.
I saw a couple 16-inch barrels out there.
You did?
You can't keep living in bingo past, Kyle. You got to move forward.
I didn't bring it up that time.
You got to focus on the next. You got to focus on the next event. You can't.
It's ancient history, sir.
Yeah, you're just.
All right.
Hey, belly rubs. Let's go.
Butt rub? Did I hear butt rub?
Yeah,
belly rub.
There's a paywall for that, and they haven't.
They're not giving that away for free.
Sorry, gentlemen. I apologize.
It happens once per podcast, and unfortunately, it already did.
We will be selling our now conjoined belly button lint on Twitch stream later on today. For
That's gross.
It was a bit like one of those clowns pulling handkerchiefs.
Yeah. You send enough gems, and you can get another one.
Chris Martin, no, don't do that.
Don't Google
altering rubs. No. You have to burn your computer now. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, please stop.
Are we in XBall now? Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
I didn't hear the refs yell it, did they?
Well, Boss Ballers got mercied out. So Rebellion is up 4-1. 2 minutes on the clock. Again, not impossible for Malicious, but damn tough situation.
So it'll be a boss baller Malicious for second and third.
Oh, it'll be in a Ziploc bag. I'm just not going to tell you how big the Ziploc bag is. All right, here we go. 4-1. 2 minutes left.
Rebellion spread across wide. No, he's not going to make it in the snake. I think he's going to get picked out. Yep.
So Malicious kind of went pocket.
And it
off
worked.
the break-in. Lorenzo's out.
It's a 4-4 right now.
They're really trying to key up on that D side.
We're at a minute 45.
They're tired of Rebellion coming down the D side and beating them, so I think they're trying to lock that down.
Malicious needs to win a point in the next 20 or 30 seconds for this to be.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
Yeah, this might be over. Let's see what happens.
I wouldn't mind that. I have to use the facilities.
So we're at minute 20.
Where's your dedication, Kyle?
That's why I'm here.
This is, again, the clock is not Malicious's friend right now.
No, it is 3-on-4 right now. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
In favor of Rebellion?
Oh, 3-on-3 now. Rebellion lost the body.
Malicious has good positioning up there at that D50, but it's not happening fast enough. We're now at a minute.
Logan's
1 minute.
Logan's doing some work.
This is, again, even if they win the point, this is a loss for Malicious.
Yeah.
Because they're down 3 points. This isn't fast enough. We're now under a minute. So you got the snake insert, the mini temple, and
30
the
seconds.
D2. Just going to cross it up. Again, they don't have to win it. They just have to slow it down, and they've done that. They've slowed it down.
Absolutely. They did a real good job just containing these
If Logan
guys.
just stays alive in there, this thing's
Yeah, it's over
It's
now.
over. Yeah, 15 seconds left. Good call. Good communication over there for
Logan
Rebellion.
looking at the clock, Logan.
And that's it.
Nice job.
Good work,
Rebellion
Rebellion.
played well today. They deserve to be where they are.
Really nice match.
We're going to have a Rebellion Storm matchup for all the marbles here in a few minutes.
Can't wait for that. That'd be a good finals match.
I like it. Stick around, folks.
All right, well, that is it for your first round of playoffs. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back. We're going to watch Rebellion take on Storm for first place in the first event of the year. We're also going to take a long break to allow the chat to settle down. It's out
Kind of
hand.
forget about what has happened here.
It's way out of hand. So thank you so much. We'll be back in a few minutes.
5 minutes. Four minutes. Three minutes. Two minutes. One minute.
Ant, that chrono's cooked. Is there another one over there or no? No, there isn't. It's just because of the cold. They like it in the cold, that's all.
Well, welcome back. This is NEXL E1. This is it. We're at the finals here. We're going to watch New England Storm taking on Rebellion for all the marbles. Storm, I would say, Rebellion has probably been the steadiest of these two teams coming through the day, getting here to the playoffs. Storm looks like they had to fight a little bit harder through some of their matches earlier today, but they were really good at rallying back and pulling off those matches.
I definitely think it's any team's game right now, though.
Yep.
Storm can win. Rebellion certainly can win. So we'll see how it goes.
That's a hot take. Here we go. Storm on your left.
They got gloves.
Oh,
What a
huge slide.
One
Oh,
team's
and
going to
he's
win,
hit.
one team's going to lose.
Storm.
Oh, Rebellion peeling off bodies. Peeling 3 bodies.
Oh, yeah.
3 bodies.
Oh, geez. It has fallen apart real fast for Rebellion. Storm did lose their Snake Runner, but that's about it.
Yeah.
I think Rebellion's down to 2.
They are. Rebellion's got gloves at home, and then they've got a Dorito.
And there it is.
that was
Austin's going
close.
to take a walk. This point's it for Storm. Yeah, there you go. Rebellion towels out of it. That was the right choice.
Yeah, that was smart. Well, that was quick. That's not.
So I did find out, too, there is no playing for 3rd and 4th. This finals match is straight XBall.
Okay.
So we will be seeing these 2 teams just battle it out to find out who the winner of this match is.
So 3rd and 4th just settled by points.
Yep.
So we already know who that is.
Settled by seeding. Yep. So I would assume that Malicious is going to be 3rd place.
Yeah.
So thanks, Alex, for putting that up on the screen. We just another chance to remind you that this weekend we're attempting to raise money for 2 different types of cancer research. One is for Kids with Cancer. That one's organized by Anthony Montoya of the Montoya family, One Mission. The other one, which we'll highlight a little bit more tomorrow, is from Massive Sack, which is a team playing in the D4. Eric Dyke has organized this as a fundraiser for testicular cancer. I will probably at some point share with you, Eric has pulled out a deal with a wireless provider to get a discount code. We'll talk about that tomorrow.
Interesting.
No, what's interesting is what the code is.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right. Massive Sack coming through with some
If it's
fun
not
stuff.
blue balls, I don't want to hear it.
All right. So what do we got here? Anyone saying anything?
You want a calendar?
Stay tuned. We might have more information on that at a later date.
Yeah. And maybe an advent calendar with a little bit of belly lint hair in each.
Some of them have little pieces of hot dogs.
Oh, man.
That's gross.
Only the end of the month would, though.
That's so good.
I just showed them what the deal is with
that is so good.
with Verizon.
All
All right, here we go. Bunny on the left, into the snake, looks like clean.
Yep.
Looks like Storm sitting at snake corner, snake insert, tower.
So
no, head hit.
55 until a snake on Rebellion just got clipped.
Yeah, command tower took out lane from Rebellion.
That command tower really does shut down the snake.
If used correctly, yes.
Storm sitting 5 alive, hanging across the back. Storm making a big bite up to Dorito 3.
Both sides of the field, too,
Oh,
at the same
and
time.
snake, too. Yeah, that was good movement.
It was uncoordinated, coordinated. Colin Gruska now into the snake.
Storm filled out. They got D1, D3, now D50.
Yeah, Storm is pushing the matter hard. They're up at the D50. Now into the D2 as backup.
Rebellion's moving up into the snake now.
They're refilling their snake.
Still 54.
Colin Gruska now up into the D50. Is this Gruska?
This
Yes.
has really been the first team I've seen stop Rebellion from getting deep into Dorito.
So, I remember we talked earlier about the dogleg run, and you got to do it quick because the command tower is waiting for you. If not, lane was not quick enough, and the command tower set up quick and caught lane Parenti going into the snake.
Oh, minor.
That hurts.
Yeah.
That blew up the whole D side.
Yeah.
So Storm is going to lose their D50 and their other D player. That's going to leave them with 3 alive, bunched over here on the snake side.
I think that's 33, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 43 on Rebellion's favor.
So Colin, that said, Colin has crossed the 50 over here on the snake side.
And Storm losing another guy.
Colin's dropping back.
Nope, my bad.
Storm's filling back out.
All right, Colin Gruska's got hopper problems over here in the snake. That is not what they need in this situation.
There's a hopper dump right there.
Yeah.
All right, so Storm, Dorito insert, snake insert, Dorito 1 now, and essentially snake 50.
Yeah, Rebellion has pushed up to the D3 themselves. Let's see if Mr. Gruska has a working gun again. I haven't seen him shoot it since he dumped the hopper, so I'm not sure he knows. Again, this has been a rough day on equipment.
Every snake player, when they come up from a dive, their guns are dripping, their clothes are dripping. It's a tough one.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, hit on the side of his head.
Yeah.
Colin's going to take a walk.
From where?
I think there was a bounce.
I don't know. I think when he went over the top, he got hit from the Dorito side. Rebellion going to snake through that Dorito side.
Yep, that was a trade.
A trade, okay. That leaves just this corner alive for Storm.
Yeah, I think that was a good play on Logan there to get that trade.
Too. Open it up.
And again, Storm is in the worst position to survive. This mini Dorito is just abysmal.
Is that Lorenzo or Derman?
Oh, no, it's not Lorenzo. It's
right.
wrong team.
Right.
All right, here Gloves is going to come fanning out.
Aaron Mitchell looking over the Dorito side. There's nothing there, though.
It's a 2v1 now. Rebellion lost
and
another
they just
guy.
lost.
So Austin Mayo needs to be a little bit more aggressive pushing up the middle here. Help out Aaron. Don't make Aaron do it all by himself. Oh, he's gone. That's it.
Oh, wow.
Nothing good comes out of playing that mini Dorito in a down.
I haven't seen a good scenario of it yet.
It's atrocious.
No.
Don't go there.
Look at Gloves just strolling.
He's in control. He
Yeah.
doesn't know that.
He knows who he is.
Yeah, he's Gloves. They're going to write a comic book about him.
He better have a New Jersey with that name on it for next event.
I can't wait to see the memes.
Yeah, please, internet, please get on top of that. Meme the hell out of this.
Remember, he wears those gloves because he kills snakes.
Yep.
Fair enough. But he's so much more than that. Why limit him?
That's true.
That's why he's using them on the paintball.
It's his exterminator gloves.
Is that Greg Ware picking up pods?
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that is.
I think it is.
Yell Greg Ware.
That's not Greg.
That's awesome. Greg's a great part of our community.
Yeah.
I will yell Greg. Yeah.
You think it is, huh?
Yeah, I think he's picking up pods for Rebellion. Or somebody.
No.
I don't think it's Greg.
No. Is it the lack of hair? Is that why you think it's Greg?
Anyways. All right.
I think Felby just...
I'm seeing things that I want to see.
I think your eyes are broken. Yeah.
The old age is getting to you, Felby.
It's the old lady sunglasses.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry. You're
Let me
handsome.
Let me just go ahead and unplug your mic.
You're out of here.
Yeah, you're done. You'll never work in this town again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yo, Storm's got an eager player out there ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad. How many games have we seen start short players?
Dude, Malicious especially.
Malicious killed themselves today
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
short players late to the box.
Just run into the box in the last, 15 seconds.
Garden Glove says you'll be hearing from my lawyer about that comic book.
Garden Gloves, I'm calling it. That's Andrew St. Louis. That's what I'm saying.
20 seconds.
Garden Gloves. Look at Gloves rubbing Logan's back over there, giving him the glove power.
Yeah, right?
Logan's gonna mow people now.
If Logan has a fucking game right here,
There it is.
that was
It's
the power.
the glove touch.
All right, Stormy left. They are tied up 1-1. 7 minutes on the clock. There we go. Lane goes for a direct
Strike
run
shot. He made
instead of the dog leg. It let him get past that.
Oh, he got gogged.
Oh,
Yeah.
again?
Well,
The tower's just dropping.
Yeah,
in.
he's got to get in faster.
Yep. Or get to that snake one and then stop. He kept going
they got
right
him 4 times. They got
right
him in
through
the
a gun
back,
lane.
too.
All right, I believe this is Aaron Mitchell in the snake insert for Rebellion. He's thinking about how to get into the snake himself.
Yeah.
They got this guy here at this wedge just locking it in.
Yep, New England Storm at this middle 50 wedge. Standing wedge.
Storm's thinking about making the jump in the snake here soon, too.
Yep. So Storm at the snake insert. They're at the home. Their command tower, what's called the monster up in the middle, that standing wedge.
Gloves is on him, though.
And at the D1. So 5 alive for Storm.
Storm made it in the snake. Storm just pushes the Dorito 2. Rebellion sits at snake insert. Gloves at home. And Rebellion at Dorito insert. Is Logan still alive up in the...
Last I saw, he was in the D3.
The D3?
Storm is going to crawl out of that middle. He's going to move up.
Rebellion just took D1.
Over to the snake side standing wedge. Did we lose Aaron? No, Aaron Mitchell's still alive in that snake insert.
I'm curious if there's
Oh, and we're losing the snake side tower.
Yep.
On Storm.
Oh, ref's coming in to check this 50 here.
Oh, and he's rubbing it off.
I don't know.
He said, yeah, find it now.
Careful, careful. He's pulling him.
Yep.
There it is. He's going to take a walk. Yeah, on the shoulder.
Yeah, see, he tried to rub it off.
Yeah.
You got to drag it a little lower.
It could. Oh, there's a gentleman playing single ball musket ball.
No hopper.
No hopper.
Wow.
Hey, hopper. Does that count for a hopper explosion?
I don't know. That's Colin Gruska. He's playing one shot.
Let's see what he can do here. He's had a great tournament.
He's played great, but this is asking a lot.
He just jumped the balls right out of that feed neck.
So
dump the whole hop. Dump the whole pot. Dump the whole. Yes.
We're one ball.
Oh my God! Player of the day. Player of the day.
Oh, Colin, good
Refs
for
are
you.
shaking their head, laughing at the kid right now. Look at this.
Yep. Yeah, you need
He's
that
gonna
pod.
drop back. So honestly, the best he can do right now is a kamikaze mission.
Where's his hopper?
It's back somewhere.
It's
He's
definitely.
Oh, it's in pieces. It was an explosion. It's
Yeah.
way back there.
So honestly, what he should have done is dump the guts of the hopper and then put it back together and use this as a non-motorized hopper.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Just gravity fed at that point.
Yep. Still would have worked.
Well, would have worked better than what he's doing.
Yeah, shake hopper. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake.
No one's listening to me. All right. Anyways. All right, Rebellion is up to the D50 now. They're playing just behind it in that mini brick. Interesting. And now a drop back.
As I would like to call
Is that Logan?
A reverse retreat.
A reverse retreat.
And they're going to check.
They're going to check him. Oh, and
strategic undeployment going on. No, he's
oh,
clean.
Logan's clean.
Storm lost the snake. He's out.
Oh, now he's hit.
Gloves is dead. We lost Gloves.
Well, all hope is lost. Another drop back. This is an interesting. So they are tied up 1-1.
The Logan did get got there.
Yeah, he did eventually.
Yep.
Next engagement.
Yep.
James Frilly. If I had $1 for every loader that went down, then I'd have enough to buy a loader. That's actually true today.
Yeah.
So what do we got? Empty snake.
2-on-2.
2-on-2. We got home. Oh, another reverse retreat.
So they're playing really conservative because this is a critical game. They're tied up 1-1. Boy, it got real quiet out here.
I think we got broken guns all over.
That's also possible.
Oh, they don't know the snake's empty.
I think they both think the snake's hot.
They do. Yeah. Yeah.
In the land of broken guns, the half-working gun is king, and right now that's the
way this
corner.
point's going, it might come down to the last 30 seconds.
Yeah. We're at 3 minutes. This has been at least 3 minutes off the clock already. I think we started at 7 or 6.5.
Oh, throwing him a pod. So the home on Storm
Home's
looks
running
like
out of
he's
paint.
out of paint.
Oh, he's been dumping.
So for Storm, we have Home and D2. I believe we have Aaron Mitchell for Rebellion in that awful, awful mini Dorito.
And it looks like Aaron has no paint on his back either.
He does not, sir. You are correct.
And we also have D1 for Rebellion. I'm not sure who that is.
I was talking to him earlier. Nice kid.
Okay.
It looks like everybody here is just willing to take a stalemate at this point. Nobody wants to take that risk.
Yeah, that's silly.
2 minutes on the clock. It's hard to believe that's going to work. You know what? If you're low on paint, you should be pushing the matter.
Right.
If Aaron's out of paint, sitting back is not the play. He should, especially with a snake in front of you, you can drop and crawl and do some work. The command tower is not there anymore, so you don't even have to worry about getting past the command tower. So I'd like to see Aaron.
They're shooting ghosts.
Yeah, Aaron, go to work. Get out of there. You're out of paint.
No one's identified anybody.
Actually, the home same story for the back player for Storm. He's out of paint too. Why are you not pushing up the snake?
Yeah.
This is.
Yeah, this is not how you want the finals to go.
No.
All right, so a little recap here. We've got Storm, Dorito 1, and Home, and Rebellion, Dorito 1, and Little Mini Dorito in the snake corner.
The Storm player at home has basically stopped shooting his gun. He's just pushed his gun in the bunker
He
and
just
just
got
squeezed.
shot, I think. Oh.
No, he's calling him clean.
No, he's clean. Aaron, go. Somebody go. If you're out of paint, you.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Someone's moving. All right, we're approaching minute 15.
This is some drama. There's a move up to the D3. Aaron sees it, though.
Oh, did he get him?
60 seconds left.
He's clean. He's clean. He made it to the D corner, the snake corner.
Aaron's looking for paint on his pack. There is none there. I like what Aaron's doing. He's repositioning, trying to come up from different angles.
Oh, he's got hopper problems. He's hitting the fin. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Jeez.
Oh, wow. One ball could make this whole thing.
That sounds like
there's a drop. There's a drop back. Yeah, there's definitely dry firing. This is probably going to time now, especially with that drop back.
Another reverse
deployment.
Reverse deployment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Without a penalty, this is going to time.
5.
Yeah.
3. 1.
We're going to go to overtime.
Oh, wow. That was a little tense.
Oh, Hopper. Yeah, Aaron's got Hopper down issues.
Don't these players know these refs want to go home?
You know what? I could make a case. You know what I was saying about take the guts out of the loader and just make it a gravity fiddle? I could make a case for preemptively doing that with your whole team right now. Because there's so many hopper problems. It's almost like you're better off just giving up on motorized hoppers right now. Just go
do you
to
think that's the issue, or they're just
I don't
flame throwing?
I don't.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. But
I'm going to buy a PAL loader tonight. Okay, and I'm using that tomorrow.
You spend all night whining. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Q loader.
Oh, yeah. What do we have? Stringfellow.
So if these teams go back, and I'm going to pat myself in the back for calling it. If these teams go back and watch the broadcast, they've got to be kicking themselves for their players who are running out of paint or having gun problems, not aggressively pushing the field.
Not doing something. Yeah.
I mean, Aaron did. To Aaron Mitchell's credit, he did. He waited a little bit late to do it.
Yeah.
And I don't like the lane he chose to do it by going up the middle instead of down the snake. But at least give him credit, he tried.
Yeah.
Storm player chose to spread. The Storm player in the back home who was running out of paint chose to spread wide.
Right.
Which would be okay if they were down bodies, but then he also chose to go to the mini Dorito, which is just
terrible.
Yeah, just a terrible bunker. So, future not me, future Rebellion and Storm. That was a missed opportunity for both of these squads.
Yeah.
So,
but hey, you guys are playing hard. Get after it. Keep going.
Now you're going to go to overtime, and you're going to figure it out in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Show the world
and,
what you're made of.
I believe if nobody gets this overtime point, it goes to one-on-ones.
Which you have to send out gloves at that point.
Oh, gloves has to go. That's
Yeah.
a missed opportunity.
There's no choice.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't even imagine.
We have to chant gloves. I hope that happens. Sorry, refs.
The legend continues to grow.
Yeah.
Matt Clark, again, your bunker wiping skills are in question. These refs are good.
These bunkers are clean.
They're clean. Look, they even go up against the grain. My Lord.
Do you think they spent Wolfpack spent all offseason working on their technique? It shows.
It
shows that.
Yeah, they're doing great squeegeing on these bunkers.
Yeah, with that effort, that wrist stroke.
You just don't roll out of bed and you're that good at cleaning bunkers.
No.
They
might be excellence.
They worked on their craft all winter long.
Yeah.
It's definitely perfected at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, they're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good refs. Yeah.
That squeegee is just an extension of their arm at this point. It's not even. You can't tell where their hand ends and the squeegee begins.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just art. It's pure art. Masterclass.
So with a no point, they do start on the same side. It looks like both teams are aware of that, which is always good to see.
Gloves is touching everybody now. So
rub off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Rub off the good luck.
Hopefully he doesn't take too much off himself.
All right, Lane, go do your straight run, but then slow down. Lane Perenni needs to get into the snake and then slow down a little bit.
Lane's not on the field.
Lane's not even
No?
on. Oh,
Okay.
and Logan gets killed out of the Dorito.
Yep. No, they got.
Oh, he might have taken the tower from Storm. No, Storm tower is alive. Storm into the snake 40 now. This is Colin Gruska with hopefully a working hopper this game.
So Killing is over here. Snake 1 You got Rebellion at Snake Insert, Gloves at home, Dorito 1.
Colin's going to take the inside route to try to crawl up the snake. He's going to get to the snake 4.
He thinks he's not. He thinks he's got someone in there.
Well, and he also has to be worried about if that command tower is hot.
He just checked the clock. All right, kill.
He's got a hit on his pack.
Oh, he definitely does.
He's got a hit on his pack. He doesn't know it. He's not trying to cheat. But, yeah. Yeah. Gruska's got a hit probably diving into the snake.
Yeah.
Oh. That's an apology from Kelling for actually accidentally shooting the exiting Gruska. Oh, there might be a hopper problem in that command tower. Something's going wrong with that command tower for Storm.
Yeah, he's dumping it.
Yeah.
Dude, I think Felby might be right. Just throw the internals out.
Yeah, junk the internals. Just go to a gravity.
Yeah. 71 from Rebellion's pushing the topic. He's going up the middle.
That's Aaron Mitchell.
Is that a hit on that hopper?
Where?
On the D side. He just moved to D1.
No, it's that same hopper. We thought there was hits on it before.
He's got a sticker or something on there that really catches me off guard.
So Nick Kelling is having feeding problems. Again, you hear him dry firing. These eyes are just not working anymore. Oh, is the command tower out for? No. His gun went up for just a second. He was just fixing his hopper.
The refs are on him, though.
All right, the Rebellion is in driver's seat right now. The main thing I want to see here is Kelling not making slot. Don't get sloppy, and just win. Don't.
Oh, there he goes.
He goes, takes the command tower. Okay, this is literally Kelling's tournament to win right now. He's just. He got sloppy. What did I tell you? Don't get sloppy.
All day long, we've been watching people get sloppy at that bunker.
Yep.
And listen, when you're there and you think you're up, it's exciting, right? You're like, let's go.
But it's so easy to get picked. These good players are such good shots. Aaron Mitchell's going to crawl up the middle.
All right.
So we have Glove. We have Aaron Mitchell up the middle.
Does Storm? Where's the second guy for Storm?
I think he's in the Dorito 1.
Oh, and the Dorito 50.
Yeah, they're stacked up over on the Dorito side.
D2, okay.
Rebellion's got 3 bodies? No. 2.
I think it's 2-on-2.
Yeah.
If Aaron can safely get pushed back and get into the snake, he'd be in way better position. Because he could pop up and get that 50.
No, it is 3 bodies.
It is 3.
They do have 3
3.
bodies, yep.
So 3 Rebellion and 2 for Storm.
We got 1:53 on the clock.
Oh, come on.
If Aaron can recognize that there's nobody left over here on the snake side, he should move outwards.
100%.
Yeah, like he's doing now. There you go. And start wrapping.
Yep. So again, we're falling.
You know what? He can wrap and shoot the 50. That D2 can't see him.
Yeah.
There's no line of sight.
No, he can wrap
but
it.
he
He's doing it now. He's doing it now. There we go.
That's it. Huge kill. Now it dropped back to the D1. It's 3-on-1.
Here it comes.
Aaron's gonna get clapped up. He doesn't.
Yeah, don't walk in the open. Yeah, don't be stupid. And that's going to be it, folks. Assuming it's a clean hang, that is going to be a win for Rebellion. In overtime, E1 in the snow.
Oh, come on, look at Gloves trotting down. Let
him hit the buzzer. Wait for the call before the celebration.
Points good.
There it is, Rebellion.
There it is.
Rebellion wins event 1.
Rebellion and Gloves is your winner
awesome
for
job.
E1 2025, starting it off.
Rebellion boys start barking instantly like poodles.
Rebellion flooding onto the field. I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Nice
They're
job,
excited.
Rebellion.
Good work.
You guys played awesome today.
They did.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Storm, too. You really fought. I think Storm fought harder than any other team to get
Storm
this,
played hard
to get
today.
this far.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my Lord. Let's get a look at Felby's face. This
Felby,
is what a
you
broadcaster should look like.
I got
a little bit of.
I got ripped up a little bit there.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm going to make.
It's part of it, right?
All right. Hey, let's wrap it up for the day, folks. I want to say a few thank yous. Thank you to Alex and the production staff for putting this together. Thank you for Eric Lantain coming down here to help and run this tournament.
Yep.
Of course, Anthony and Lori, thank you guys for being here and helping me do this webcast.
Oh, no problem.
Congratulations to Rebellion. Obviously, you earned it. And thank you to Wolfpack for giving us terrific reffing today.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any parting words you want to throw out there?
No.
Be kind. Play the sport. Play safe. Reach out. Support your local fields. Share this with everybody. And don't argue with refs, people. It doesn't
work.
help you.
Oh, and if you're playing in wet conditions, dump dump the internals in your loader.
Yeah, for real.
That's what we learned today.
Yeah.
All right, so congratulations to all these players fighting through really, really tough playing conditions, and, of course, Rebellion winning this thing, and thanks to the ref. So, hey, guys, thank you for watching us. We will be back tomorrow with D4 action. We're going to have a long day, a little bit better weather, and thank you so much for being here with us today.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
We'll be looking for